most people don't do it the way I do. Very personal. So like you give them the money in 20s, 10s, 20s, you know, like whatever. I just have so serious.
I get high like Colorado. We added up, but what do I know? I try to push away the sorrow, but today it's too late. I try tomorrow. I think that you were kinda mean. You just replaced me in the scene. I thought that we were evergreen, like a never-ending dream. Never been on the TV. Sketch me up for your CV. Out of your mind, out of your mind. Never been so uneasy. Jealousy got me freaky. Out of my mind. So I get high like Colorado.
What up, gamers? Good morning, technically still. What's up, Fisher Food? How are you, brother?
My friend came to me with a new business idea for invisible rockets. Unfortunately, I couldn't see it taking off.
Team Racket is blasting off again. CCP, appreciate the 52 months. How you doing, buddy? This button. What up, chat? How we doing? What's up, Benny? What's up, Pinhead Carry? What up? What up? How's everybody? Hope all is well. Surviving, dude. Surviving. This band's really fun live, by the way. Like your new shirt? Hey, the tweet worked. I appreciate you, buddy. How you doing? Doing great recently. Undertook going to the gym. Hell yeah, dude. Love that for you. What's up, Archangel? Colorado. Thank you, Nightbot. This is Colorado by Milky Chance. Beer belly was getting out of hand. Hey, man. There's a lot of people that just let it continue. So good on you for taking ownership of that shit, dude. Fun stuff planned for stream today, chat. We've got a little bit of rank sesh to kill some time. And then at 1 o'clock, Pro 2v2 international matches are going on. Johnny Boy and crew are hosting 2v2 matches for a bunch of pro teams that are boot camping. It's gonna be dope. And then we got to do a Q&A video at some point and talk about the new Smurf changes and the fact that they adjusted the DDoS issue. To figure out how to get to Shazam to listen to my phone audio. There's like a microphone input thing that you have to do. B Jurin, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. What's up, Dig? How's everybody? It's Friday. Chat, it's bad because all I want to do, is go golfing. That's it. Like, I just want to go golfing. That's all I want to do. But my clubs are too short. Golf clubs are way too expensive. So I'm in this weird, scenario where I'm like, I'm too shit. I want to go. It's too expensive. Like, what do I do? I don't know. But I need new clubs. So my clubs are too short and I can't. I want to get better, but it's like, what's the point if I'm just going to learn bad habits, you know? What about Topgolf? Love Topgolf. It's kind of far away. But like, I want to be able to make your own club. Yeah, I'm going to go do some whittling. That's the plan. Also, we're gonna put it in. What a start. I just got a new set for 600. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'm trying to go like twice a month, right? I'm trying to go twice a month, and it's like when you add that up, it's like you might as well just buy your own set. And I don't need anything fancy, right? Like, I don't need anything otherworldly. I'm still a beginner. It's just okay. My teammate just bullied me like an idiot. The thing is like I'm not good, but the issue is like I'm trying to learn to be better, and the issue is when I'm like in a crab core stance trying to swing my irons, it's creating bad habits, and I need to learn correctly. And I don't know. It's a pain in the ass. What's up, Renshiro? No, I am not going to London. Shit is so expensive. I would love to, but no, we'll be watch partying from home with all of you lovely folks who tune in. And on top of that, we will also have RLCS rewards and drops going during that time. So Oh my god, I fucking whiffed. Thing's a bot, by the way. Murder. Murder. Play mid. Alright. Alpha's hard. It is. It is. But it's very, like, relaxing and chill at the same time. Like, what other sport can you, like, crack a beer open and drive a car around and then take out your frustration on a little tiny white ball? You know? Or a different colored ball, depending on what, you know, what kind of balls you have. Straight down. Dad. You know? Euros. Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. That might be a goal. Yep. Let me get some work done. I'll be back for 2-2s. Sounds good, Archangel. Appreciate you, buddy. My balls are none of your concern. Hey, man. I just hope they're not blue, man. Sound like your mother's saying her clubs are too short. Mine are longer. Took one of her irons at the ball on the green with it. Not my problem. Problems with the player usually. Oh, Dad, my clubs are 15 years old, Dad. And I definitely have an issue with them. It's not good. Some of it is definitely on me, but it's definitely the clubs. Because I borrowed like I've got some height on Katie, and like her clubs are like legitimately like an inch tall, or like not an inch, but like almost a foot difference. Yeah, mine are too short for me. I borrowed her friends, and like, Jesus, how are we not saving these guys? What's going on? Yeah, I definitely need some new clubs. It's bad. My my one wood is like my driver is probably the only thing that's like okay, but even that's still pretty short. That was a bad touch. Turn and shoot. Okay. Shoot it. Turn and shoot. I have no boost behind that. Oh, it was almost good. Try to 50 that back. Are they youth clubs? They're not youth clubs. They're just old from when I was in high school. I honestly don't even know how I got the clubs. I don't know if they were like my dad's really old ones, or I don't even remember how we acquired them. I don't know if maybe it was just like used and my parents picked them up. Stop saving everything. How are you not? Okay, this game's over. Our team is always super low boost and out of position. It's kind of crazy. Why are you not going? Oh my, okay. Get me out of here. Game's over. Get me out. Get me out. Because you're talking to all instead of paying attention to the game. Oh, no. Me paying attention to the game has nothing to do with it. New to your live streams, why is the YouTube video size screen? Because it's a vertical stream for shorts. White Mamba, how's it going, man? Welcome to stream. But yeah, Again, I just gotta spend and pull the money on a used set of clubs. That's all I gotta do. Damn it. Trying to get better at flip resets. Holy sh... Okay. Chat, you know, we talk about how I'm not mechanical and stuff. Imagine if I was, right? I just had 2 flip resets back to back, right? What a world we live in. And then as soon as I talk about it, I fuck it up. What rank is this? That last game was champ 3 threes. I say that all the time, yeah. Change the type of shafts on the clubs can make a huge difference. Dad. The issue is I just need longer clubs. There's a lot of things that can make a huge difference, Dad, but the fact that the clubs come up to my kneecap is also problematic. Did I ever play with my viewers? Not really. Oh, I got this Zenzo guy on my team again. What? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate. Oh my god! And then you. It's okay. It's okay, Lawler. It's okay. Not sure why I feel like complimenting on your nice shirt today. It's a nice shirt. Why is everybody? Karo, appreciate the love, dude. Evair Golf Club. Golf show's the way to go. Yeah. I need to just find like that garage sale with this guy who's selling all of his clubs and be like, dude, I'll buy your whole set for like 300, and he'll be like, sure, bet. And there's like $200 clubs in there. Over to my teammate. Turns out I'm my teammate. Put it away. Chicken nugget. Damn it. What's up, Dubsticks? Chat, how we all doing? Happy Friday, by the way, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. Hopefully you all have some fun plans for the weekend coming. Oh, geez. Okay, that worked out. All part of the plan. Ow. And I got the boost. Let's see if we can find a demo. We sure can. Thought he was gonna go for the ball or for the boost again. I'm like, dude, you have so much. Hit him with it. Oh, teammate. Chicken nugget. Hit him. Nice. That's a free shot for me. Good rotation. I wanted to pinch that, and I ended up just bullying him. Fucking love this song. This song's such a bang. Need another Lawler replay review soon. Probably a reset I'm working on. Hey man, you know how it be. We've got a sponsor stream Monday or Tuesday. If you guys partake in it, you'd become eligible for replay analysis. Someone be there. I wanted more power on that. Why? This guy drives me fucking bonkers. Caught him sleeping. Yes, sir. I don't know if it'll be free because work. At least. Yes, sir. Yeah, what up, Crow would be? Need a minute. I think it's a bad idea to hit legs when. Hold on. Yeah, what up, Cram? Please do not griefing. Chat, you heard him. You realize the stream? Yes, sir. What's up, Tuomi? We're gonna go with Tuomi. How's your day going, man? Welcome to stream. Good to have you. Red crayon from yesterday in threes. Nice. He's gonna respawn right back. Yeah, we've been streaming for just over 12 years, give or take. We've been partnered for Jesus, for like 8. Was Friday good? Well, how you doing, brother? When does TV2 thing start? 1 o'clock. So about an hour. My phone's on the charger because I forgot to charge it last night. So I don't know what time it is right now. But 1 o'clock. What game did I stream before Rocket League? Just a little bit of everything, but League of Legends primarily. League of Legends was probably the main game, and then Diablo. Basically whatever me and my friends were playing at the time. But League and Diablo is when I really got into streaming. That's in. It's not in. Okay. 2 gold buffer would have been nice. League is too deep for me. It's a lot, but when you... That worked. Nice clear. Rude. Yeah, in the middle. Please, someone, anyone, shoot it. God. Dude, why is every touch a wet fucking noodle, dude? Put some power behind it, boys. Like, his approach is just... Oh, God. Please, no grief. No grief, Areno. Please, please, Areno. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know why that guy keeps saying, please, no grief. So Friday is my toughest day. Just rushed out my partners. Someone is convinced that going fast equals doing a good job. Slow and steady, man, like a turtle. You can tell he was trying to catch it into an air dribble double touch. I don't think he realizes that homie's in champ 3 right now at the bottom. Please don't bring creepers to his house. Yeah, no grief Reno, please. It's been mining for days. Yeah. And then... How much do you want? $1 trillion. Million, trillion, billion. All of it. Can I have all of it? Is all of it an option? Okay. Hell yeah. Chat, we're becoming a billionaire right now. Incoming. Three. Doing a countdown? They're gonna say blast off at the end? 2, 1. I'm ready to. Oh shit, I gotta say blast off. You gonna watch Party London? Yes, sir. Don't dust me. Back. See me? See the net? Let's go. Danimi, how's your day going, man? Sorry, I'm broke. Same. That's just on target. Nice. Bang. Miss it, please. I was just trying to delay that. Another day in paradise. Yes, sir. What's up, Cuddlin? Yeah, up by 3 in less than 50. May be able to catch some of the Swiss stage match Thursday, Friday. Yeah, we'll watch party the whole event for the major for sure. We'll definitely wake up early and do the whole morning streamer thingy. CCP, you see those mechs? Ah, a little bit of a chain dash on the wall. Thoughts? CCP is going to be like what happened to my streamer if I start being mechanical. He's evolving. Yeah. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Nice 50. Wait for it. Soft touch. Back to mid. Back to me. Pipsqueak. No. No. It was supposed to be Pipsqueak. And he was supposed to cross body it. Off ceiling. I tried to go for the first killer. He whiffed. Kate. This is not good, chat. The shot's bad. No, it's not. Loved your interview on JC's podcast, by the way. More excellent takes from you as always. Hey, appreciate it, cuddling. I'm sure JC appreciated you tuning in and watching too. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. We went a lot longer than planned, but it was fun. JC's a good dude. Oh shit. Yeah. I just got to ego chow that. Both my teammates went for the side. I've heard of him. He's in the Discord. Yeah, JC is was the assistant coach for M80. Yeah, JC's been around for a while. Bang. That's a JNAPS looking shot if I've ever seen one. Holy. Everybody's going to sit and watch. Perfect top right. Bang. Doesn't get better than that. I'll change the roster just like Energy with Frosty. Not just like Energy with Frosty. LAWL changed the roster because one of their players had ambisentism. Energy changed their roster because Frosty had an ego, I guess. I don't fucking know. A little bit different. LAWL also changed it in 3 hours. Energy changed it in 30 days. He said lawyer. Should I say I object? I'm going to do it. It's me, T-Bates. Fuck. Unselfish play. Look at us go. Chat, look what happens when you pass, you know? Chat, you know what I should do? I should just commit to being a lawyer, right? Right? I should just be like, yeah, I'm totally a lawyer. And, because all these people, and then they're going to realize that I'm just a really bad, unqualified lawyer. And my legal fees are absurd. Like, I charge so much money. People come in and be like, hey, lawyer. And then I just charge them exorbitant fees. And I'm like, hey, man, you came to Discord looking for a lawyer. God, if it would have pinched. Until they put you in jail. Minor details, Dad. Wanted that demo. Come on, Pac-Man. Nope. Like Pac-Man and Jones? Cookser. Nope. Yeah, it's the real play. Is I'll pretend I'm a lawyer, right? And then I'll hire an actual lawyer and charge him. I'll pay him half of what I charge and profit. Then we both get the same rate. Like, I did not take the bait at all in that. And I was like, oh, I'm going to fake this guy. It's going to look good for a clip. And then he just didn't care. I have the best lawyers. Yeah. Can I be an RLCS? No. Daltonius. Dalton. We're going to go with Dalton. I don't know how to say your name. Does the lawyer wise up and cut out the middle guy? No, because the only reason he got the decline is because of my namesake. You know? It's an equal partnership. Some summertime with Gambino. I don't know if phonetically that's how you want to tell people how to say your name, Dalton. I'm just gonna go with Dalton. Is that okay? Lawyer the Lawler. No, I hate that. It's too many L's. Much alliteration. Also, it's too many L's in it. And it feels like summer. I feel when you're too bad, so your Q pops too quick, so you can't practice in free play as much as you'd like. It's me. Hey, chat, do you think this guy wonders or cares if people know about his balls? Whether they're white or if they're a different color. They're top flight, you know, if they're, what are we working with? Oh, I wanted that. Hey, Pipsqueak's on to me. How do you like the look of PoE 2? I'm gonna lose my life to that game. Which gameplay looks so good, dude? Fox, all of it looks amazing. I want to play it so bad. I had a buddy of mine who went to the early access event, and I'm like, God, that's the real reason to make ARPG content. Is it? Dang it. It's a good clear, actually. A really good clear. It's fine. He's going to make a bad touch. I'm going to wait for it. Over my teammate, who's going to put it in. Yes, sir. Brain's huge. Wrinkly brain. Look at us go. Thanks. Can you stream on YouTube like this? Never figured it out. There's software that allows you to do it. You just gotta set up software. A couple Googles will tell you. Doink. No, I missed it. Nice 50. Uh-oh. No. If he wouldn't have touched that, would have been so much better. Dusted. Put me down. Welcome back. Is it Denimi or is it Denimi? Rude. Why do you need boost tonight? I'm confused. Terrace Strand, how you doing, man? I haven't seen you a bit. The beat? You can't. That's like me asking how you say it, tomato or tomato, and then you just typed the same word, dude. It doesn't work. I need you to like phonetically put it out for me, please. I just want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Is it with a ni or is it a ni? Is it a ni or a ni? Doing good. How about you? Yeah, we surviving, man. We surviving. Rude. Man. Is it Monty Python? Yeah, he's a knight. Yeah, the knights that say me. Anybody who doesn't know Monty Python, shame on you. Also, one of the very good things my dad introduced to me as a kid. I give my dad credit in things, and he's here, so we gotta be careful about this. We'll give him points for some of my music taste. Wow, that's just it. Whether you hate it or not, we love some Creed. Hootie and the Blowfish, Eagles, Journey, Boston, you know, the classics, right? Santana, Monty Python. Obviously, got me into tech. OG Whose Line Is Anyway? The new stuff with Aisha Tyler sucks. Old Whose Line Is Anyway, when it was in the like 90s, 2000s, was amazing with Drew Carey. But nowadays, it's absolutely terrible. What is your favorite color? Blue. I mean yellow. One with Clive Anderson? No, there's... So the old Whose Line Is It Anyway had like Drew Carey as the host. It was like Ryan Stiles, Wayne Brady, Colin Mockery, all those guys. Incredible stuff. But now it's like, it's got like Aisha Taylor and stuff. And like Aisha Taylor as a host is like the epitome of just, I'm not going to watch. I just can't. Yeah, the American Whose Line was incredible when we were kids. Nice fake. Yeah. The one with Drew Carey was just comedy gold. It was like the first improv show we all saw. And then... what was the other one? Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, he saved it. You guys remember MXC? Most Extreme Eliminations? I only know like 2 songs by this band, but this song's like a bop. Yeah, we won again. Let us go. Oh yeah, Bob and Tom when we were kids. I remember like some of my favorite childhood memories is we would like, my dad would drive me to school because I was running late, and we would listen to Bob and Tom, and like the comedy skit was so good that we would just sit there parked outside and we would wait for the skit to finish, and then he would write me like an excusal note so I could go in and get into class late. Because Bob and Tom comedy was better than getting educated, clearly. Guy Ledouche, yeah. Chet You Betcha and Guy Ledouche, yeah. Yeah, it turns out it worked out better, CCP. Have you ever considered playing in tourneys? Yeah, the in-game tourneys every once in a while, but they're pretty time consuming, man. Insert anyone, Baba Ganoush. Yeah. Yeah. Shit was so good, dude. MXC was so much fun. Probably why I like Kung Pao Under the Fist so much as a movie. Right you are, kid. Yep. They need to bring that stuff back. Although the jokes nowadays probably aren't allowed. Man, chat, we are, let's see, in the last 10 hours of games, we are 7-2. Oh, not a Brazil. Stand still. Yeah, okay. What time is it, chat? Proud of. Shit. Double shit. My bad, dude. So I wanted to take that solo and go for an air dribble, but then he just ego chelled me. 1822 GMT. Time to win. That's not what I get. Yeah, what up, buddy? Time for weekend? Yeah. Anybody got American time zone? Aw. I guess AFK. Rip. Wessel, appreciate the follow. How you doing, brother? A quarter like ECU? What? Thanks. 12:30. Okay. We've still got like 40-ish minutes. Cool. Little zap dash there. No quarter like ECU. What's he saying? Just gonna stay patient back post. And he this steak. Boop. This steak. I'm gonna trap this. Put it too far away. Rip. And he got the boost. Okay, we got our boost down line. We're gonna rotate back posts. I need that to land sooner. That guy's making some major holy saves. That should go up. We should be fine. Trash. Go. He's already up, so we're gonna rotate out for him. He missed. That team's probably really mad about Sea-Dog on PC. They are probably not happy with this guy. He is done some things. What's up, Darzan? I don't know why I said your name like a pirate. Why is there no boost over here? Gonna make it interesting, I suppose? Guess so. We'll play it high. Look out. They're gonna murder you. Flip reset. It was such a waste of... Such a waste. I should have just fucking hit it. But I got the flip reset shot. I didn't do anything with it, but I think that's part of... That's like rule... Okay. That's like rule like 5 of Rocket League. If you can get a flip reset, you have to go for it. Oh, I missed the boost. Soft touch. Why did I brake check so hard? Do not let this guy who has whiffed 8,000 times get a goal, please. They're chasing each other for boost. Be clear. Thanks, Kirsten. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Fruit? How you doing, buddy? Nobody saw that. Shut up. Aw, that's supposed to be on target. Other games today? Stereotypical. Everybody sucks but me, you know. Jokes, by the way. Over you. How many touches do you have, bro? Usually you just whiff. Parla? Oh, that's gonna be too far. I'm gonna go take his boost. Take. Free touch. Oh, he's murdered. Payback's a bitch. I can't get there. I should have went. Oh, speedy boy. Shit. Shit, guys. We go see missiles. Fire our sheep. But I'm really tired. So taking that. Zen fires the missiles. Nope. We win. Another one. Somewhere PJ flip resetting in his own corner during Sam's first world appearance. The GOAT. Stride tied? What does this look like? Looks like muscles. What's up, Darryl? 47 months, dude. Appreciate you. Hey, dude, man. How goes the rank grind? Plus 26 MMR. We are 4-1 on the day. We started at like 1300 and are almost plat. I did an ad-lib rendition of End of Z World in sophomore English class. Forget what it was about, but definitely a core youth memory accomplished. I'm glad I could unlock that core memory again for you, dude. Just through my stupid references that I was doing there. Somehow got 100. I think they were just happy that you did something. That's pretty much how school went. Like, wow, this kid actually applied himself and did a thing. We'll give them credit. He was an excellent teacher. Hey, it makes a world of difference. We had so my public speaking teacher, Miss Bilkey, we called by her first name which she fucking hated. Because she's like, hey, my students don't respect me. And we're like, no, we actually think you're cool and you're a dope teacher. Hence me telling you a story about you 20 years later. Yeah, we, for our final, we had to do a live skit in front of the class. So we did Anchorman. And the only reason we did Anchorman was because it gave us an excuse to watch Anchorman for an entire semester. So I got to play as Brian Fantana, the stylish one of the group. He also names his testes and says if you play your cards right, you might get to meet the whole gang. And the fact that I still know all the words of that proves that we watched that movie a lot. But yeah, we had to perform like 4 or 5 skits on stage. We did the introduction party so we could introduce our characters. We did the fight with a trident. We actually bought a used toaster during the like opening skit and had our buddy put mayonnaise in the toaster. And he played it perfectly. Like he was a pretty like smart guy for the most part, but like he played brain dead idiot so good. I don't know how. My buddy Dan played I'm pretty sure he played Ron Burgundy. I was Brian Fantana. And who was our Brick was our was the goofy smart kid. And then who God, who played what's the other dude? The guy who yells whammy. I forgot who played it. Oh god, this holy. Gonna need a team-wide whoever's on the ball gets to make the best plays. Because it reads normally for them. Oh, Jesus. This is one of the most servers of all time. Oh my god, I can't. Oh god. I think we're winning. Get it, Ranger. No, I missed. No, we hit it, apparently. Oh god, it's happening again. I've never monkeyed so hard because it's the only way you can actually play on ball. We had a server like this yesterday too. This is where only I'm having issues. It wouldn't be the first time. Seems like things are doing better now. Nope. Shoot it. I get the glory. Wow. Yeah, this one is significantly worse than yesterday. Yesterday was like everything was a delayed hit and like rubber banded. But this one has been like, dude, you look like you're in an RC car zipping around. Love your no tent. Thanks. Oh, I can't get to it. Oh, his teammate saved it. My hero. He's gonna get beat. No, fuck. Fall back. Soft touch. Big touch. Take the boost. Played in field. I was the last back. I should have never went for that. No. My vision just went blurry. And I still need to blink. Is that in? Oh, find a demo. Find a boost. Almost. Oh no. You're playing against an RSC GM, an AGM, and a player on the same franchise. RSC. RSC. What's RSC? What's up, man? Almost. Heat one. Please put it away. Dang it. Rocket, Soccer Confederation, RL League. That's massive in the game. Is it? So big I've never heard of it. That's dope though. Dang. Boys, what are we doing back there? Good demo. Good job, boys. Chad, you guys can't talk about eating. I'm starving. Oh, legs back. Soft touch. No. Oh, double it. You'd be a fucking legend. No. Just keep it alive. No, I missed. Fuck. I usually don't eat breakfast. Makes me feel gross just sitting here on a full stomach. Because I usually work out and then eat. But shit, not having a phone on me sucks because I don't know what time it is. Chat, how close are we to start matches? Idiot. Iron still holds the title for the best use of the one F-bomb in a PG-13 movie. Yeah, that's when he said, "Go fuck yourself, San Diego." I think is when he says it. All right, 22 minutes. All right. Yes. Played brekkie as the win. Yeah, but I want to hurt when I eat breakfast. Give me like 5 eggs. The bond. Bam. Appreciate the follow, dude. Rocket Soccer Confederation. RL League. That's massive in game. When I have my phone, it's on the charger. You see the update? Yeah. We'll probably put a video on it soon, Josh. But yeah, the updates to like smurfing adjustments might be good, hopefully. And then them addressing the DDoS stuff, which again, it's the same thing that I replied to the tweet. Like, they don't need to say, hey, we have answers all the time, but it's just like communicating like, hey, we understand this is a problem. We're working on it. You know? That's it. That's all you got to do. Hey, we don't have any content in game. This is our plans for the future. That's it. Speedy boy. Jesus. All right. I'm playing kind of slow, so we're going to change that. Yeah, just communicate. Just communicate. That's all we ever ask. So they're a community ran tournament that they do like leagues for. Kind of like what was that other one that used to exist before they were shut down? The one that like Sunless and all those guys were in love with. Woo. Everybody's committing. Indie Gaming League? Yeah, is it like Indie Gaming League? Yo, seek up. Almost got me scored on.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Seek up. Appreciate it, brother. Very kind of you, man. Oh, I missed. I flipped the wrong way. Way better successor. Yeah, Shams now. One of the old IGL guys that I know runs it. Oh, interesting. Seek, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Very kind of you, dude. It kind of worked. I mean, you don't need to distract me to make me lose MMR, man. I know we've been kind of crushing it today, but these last 2 games have really displayed in full the difference in some of these teammates. Stick with it. Keep it close. Okay. Someone rocked on I plan. Nice, dude. Thank you for the own goal. Appreciate that. We needed it. Also, just Ross changes has been real quiet today. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be pretty common, but until you won't see too many talks until after probably London, when teams start getting eliminated. But most of the teams are same, locked in for Worlds as well, outside of KC. So I tried to get a body in the way. I thought he was gonna go. Shit, we need to go backboard. I didn't realize he had that much boost. Jesus. Dang it. Double the KC, the bottom. KC's just not at London. So if Oxygen performs really well, then Oxygen can take their spot at Worlds. You know? Wait for his touch. Oh god, that was such a bad turn. We need the guy behind him to go for it. All right, good beat. I just got dunked. Holy. I don't know why you're rotating for that. Turn on it. He's going to get beat. He's going to rotate out. Wait for his touch. That should be 2 commit for nothing. That's going right back. Yep. That was such a bad shell for me. Have the boost continue that. Uh-oh. We gotta get those downfield guys. That's the worst touch you could have had. Oh, fuck. Hop it to mid, please. No! Fuck! I did crazy. Pain, bro. Pain. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, I talked about the loud stuff yesterday. We put out a video. It'll be dropped probably tomorrow. It's probably gonna be the last one before we get into matches. Broke a division record in demos. Oh, you savage. $15. Okay, it'll be close. Think pro teams could ever get academy teams? With the current ecosystem, definitely not. A lot of things would have to change for it to be justifiable, but that's a lot of money invested for what is not a sustainable product. Person me, yeah, they just implemented some new like chat thing where if you buy bits, you can make like text and stuff and emotes like really big and Oh, so much for that game. Let's try Riku, see what happens. I just want to get plat rewards today. That'd be great. I just want one more win. We'll have plat rewards. And then we can tackle diamond the next day. $10 minutes until let's kick off for the tourney. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not the split's fault, but I do agree that because there's only two, the room and margin of error is very low. But you can't bow out of a tournament super early. Like, nice save. You can't bow out of a tournament super early and then also not qualify for one and then expect to be like, oh yeah, we deserve a spot, you know? I played that so horribly. Good 50. Probably whiffed. Like Oxygen also didn't play all that amazing in split 1, but they still like did okay. I don't know why. Like, the only reason Casey is still in the running chat is because they dominated split 1. That's it. I wanted a demo there. Good clear. This should be up. But go for a demo. I can't catch him. Let the guy behind you take. Oh god. No, I missed. Nice 50s. We'll wait as third. Okay, now I go. Fortunately, I had no pace going in that, but oh well. It's coming right back. I wanted not to two-shell. Oh my god, I'm so Larry. Woo. Ah, shit. Ugh. Wee. Please don't. How is that a goal? What happened? Comes across. We make the chow. Oh, he just committed to it. Okay. God damn it. I didn't pinch at all with my chow. Feels bad. Gotta get back, dude. And you didn't get the boost. Oh, man. Now you want to forfeit. Cool. So you whiff. You missed the side boost. Come on, boys. That is a bad touch. That pinched. Far down. Dang it. Jesus. Follow-up shot. Should be a goal. Oh, okay. Rude. Why are we watching? There's two of you in net. Fucking go. One of you has to challenge that. Just go. Oh my god. All right, you guys win. You guys win. Just been waiting for them to move the crossbar. The dream. Honestly, would be the coolest power up in Rumble. Put it down, please. be here anymore. Drink enough water today? Always, dude. Chat, time check. I mean, if we're that close, food, might as well get a goal. $55. All right, we can lose one more. Chat, there's a good chance that we end up exactly where we started after dominating this morning. And that, in a nutshell, is playing threes. Sling Blade, how's your day going, man? Damn it. Lunch break. Today's gonna be a long one. Rib, dude. Alpha Kev said Turbo's Cheeks will be top 16 next. I mean, Alpha Kev can believe whatever he wants, but like, I forgot I was corner. 4 a.m. CJ. Yeah, what is he doing? First golf is coming hot for me to at least get the range in 4 years. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I'm the same way, dude. Oh man, more lag, really? How do you think RLCS seasons will affect content creators? It depends on the content that the creators make. Some will be better off. Okay. Some will be better off because there's no competition. Some will struggle. Some will be the same. For me in particular, it's usually not a good thing, but because most of my content revolves around the esports, so we gotta diversify. We gotta change it up, dude. And more gameplay and short form content, and you know. Why, yes, I am fake challenging the whole way back. Please be up. Sad. I'm in danger. Turns out it's fine. I can't get to it. Fully. Oh, flippery reset. Oh, I should flipped. Luminosity coming back. They would like to, but I'm sure it's going to come down to funding. Again, Luminosity has stated they have plans to, but there's other factors that come into play on if they do or not. Like, is the money there? Can they justify the means? You know, do they have a team worth picking up? You know, so on and so forth. We will continue to sustain offense and take their boost. Zukin's... Okay, you messed up. Oh, too much. You don't want it. Fuck. Wow, they pinched it. Oh my god. They're so lucky. Look. You think they would drop the current lineup? Why wouldn't they? The only one who's valuable on that roster right now is Reddles. because his YouTube channel, but the team did not perform well. Why would you just not control that? Okay. Nice beat. I can't get to that. Soft touch, please. No. Free shot. Put it away. Yay. Love content, by the way. Thanks for everything you do. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in and supporting the channel. They made all the regionals unlike KC. They did it in a shit region like NA. Wow, good beat. I wish he wouldn't have touched that and it would have went downfield. That would have been sick. None of these touches are downfield, chat. Thank you. I don't know why people who play this game constantly are like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit it sidewall. No, turn night. Look alive, bro. You can make plays without boost, chat. It's a crazy concept, I know. But keep going. No, turn. No one has the ability to like not break rotation. People just are like, I have a defined way I'm gonna play this game and tunnel vision the rest of the way. Shit. Gotta close the gap. Okay. There's no like creativity. There's no like reactionary play. It is just all same. Oh god, that hiccup is not good. The fact that our teammate who was in net there watching that develop didn't go explains a lot. The fact that he was going for a side boost when he has 100. Someone's got to meet that. Thank you. How am I the first to that? No one knows. We're just going to play a little bit of boomy ball because, you know. No. You put that down. Don't you dare touch it. Don't you dare touch it. Okay. I got so many rotations of casual. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. We got our rewards. Platinum. Feeling good. We ended positive 1 game today, chat. Stupid. Fucking ranked. God damn it. All that for +1, you know? That's the way she goes. Sounds like progress. Hey, man. Unfortunately, in Rocket League, +1 and winning like 55% of your games isn't enough to rank up.
Extremely unofficial, if you couldn't tell, for the 2v2 major. But we're good to get started very soon. We're going to go all the way from now till the end. We're just going to do the whole thing today.
While it's going on, chat, if you guys aren't sure what's going on, there is a unofficial 2v2 event going on. A bunch of teams that are local or in the major are going to be competing and playing against each other. The fact that they're signed up as Magnifico and not as Luna Galaxy is... Well, it's Atomic and Rye. That's why. Okay. So... You've got a bunch of teams playing in the 2v2s, some that are local, some that are boot camping, some that are they're over there early. Most teams flew in yesterday. I can tell you that right now. Most teams landed yesterday and then have either media day and stuff. I know G2 gets in super late. So they're not doing it. I think OG arrived yesterday as well, but most of the NA teams are not. Where is it being held? I mean, this is in general just people who are boot camping at their wherever they are boot camping at. They're just doing it before. So they flew in and are at their boot camps a couple days and playing online. It's not live. So glad to see we made a major in one way or another. Nick, you guys got a tough side of the bracket. The boys, Falcons right out of the gate, and then you will probably go on to play Vitality, which also is good stuff, dude. Really tough side of the bracket. That's our first match. Fuck yeah. Gonna be heartbreaking if they beat Falcons and they lose to Vitality. Why? Both teams are really, really good. It shouldn't be heartbreak either way. It's show love and admiration and respect for the teams, but both teams are very, very good. You watching the whole thing? Yeah, we're gonna try to, Darwin. Quarterfinal curse. I mean, the fact that you guys consider it a quarterfinal curse is a mental thing that, I mean, shit, that's on you as a coach, Nick. Your job is to literally get them to think about stuff other than the fact that they lose in quarterfinals. Come on, bro. Excited for this match? Me too. This match is gonna be fucking hype. I think it's twos tourney after the season. I mean, it's a fucking twos tourney. They shouldn't think anything about quarterfinals. Chad, do you guys want music or do you want casting? I'll let you guys pick. Also, we'll put up a prediction. Predictions are up. Not coaching them at all. It was tongue-in-cheek comment. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to coach them in this. Like, this is just a tournament for them to have fun, you know? It's community raised funds. It looks like they've already put in 500. I don't know if that's just Johnny putting in 500 or what, but ooh, almost with a fake. Like, there should be no mental blockades or anything of this. This should just be them hanging out, having a good time. Also, Turk using the fucking V1 decal. That V1 decal made V1 so much fucking money. Still wasn't enough to make up for the shit mistakes they made, but still, really thought I'd follow on Twitch. All good, Sling. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming over. Turn a little bit of the commentary on.
The Salt Mine 3 champion for Europe. Both a lot of history on this channel. So this one, you know, could be, I think, the match of the rounds.
Nick, my stupid brain saw N, and I was like, wait, why the fuck is N and why is Nick in the lobby? And then I realized, you know, Nas kind of plays for the team. You know, nice flick, good save.
Of course, it would be a good save by Rawas. So everybody's got good ping right now, and that also makes M80.
Me and Nas do play a lot alike. No wonder you guys didn't get past quarterfinals. Got him.
EU teams in this tournament.
Nick, how's the content stuff been going?
Expected the fake to work out. Rawas fakes out Nas.
Well played, I got cooked. Hey man, you set it up. I just knock it down.
Yeah, who's
you going to London?
To win this one, I think.
I assume not.
I think the two favorites are probably Carmine Corp and Falcons. They're my two picks to be favorites for this one.
I'd agree.
A lot of people are asking why are G2 not in this, and it's because they're traveling today. They're not boot camping yet. I think every other team for the major is already boot camping in the UK. But, G2 are not.
I'm trying to think if he's right on that.
Boot camping tomorrow.
Most teams landed
yeah,
yesterday.
This was the best
50-50 Dallas, 0% one. Shit's expensive. Dude, between the Taylor Swift bullshit and everything else, flights for me, Nick, were $2,800.
So far against Ruas and
Fuck
TRK.
that.
Not too surprised to see that. These guys will have a lot of experience playing against Ruas
It is
and TRK.
infinitely better for me to stay here and do watch parties every single time.
Been exceptionally high rated in 2v2 as well. KC are playing
Which, speaking of that documentary that we shot, the first 5 minutes are out, and it is incredible, by the way. I want to show it to you guys, but the first 5 minutes of the documentary that we shot are, like, so fucking good. Like, almost, like, tearjerker, like, gonna cry type.
Ramp up the pressure. Gets saved by Nas at the top corner. Deny TRK the opening goal.
Full field. Oh, what a pre-jump, Joey. Where's that confidence in threes, buddy?
Asking, are they allowed to view party? The answer is always the same. Yes, you can. No specific permission needed. Anyone can view party. At least my channel. If you want to view party one of the other channels that's helping to broadcast this event, then be sure to ask them, because I can only speak for myself. Yeah, I always do the same, I guess, for every tournament. Oh, like as long as I can remember. Twitch, more than welcome. And then YouTube, if you're going to upload a reaction, please do wait until the actual video's been posted, so that spoilers don't hit the relevant channel that you reacted to.
That is a direct shot at Alpha Cup, and
clear-cut chances, no big-time misses for either team. As we enter into the final minute.
Nick, I'm gonna say this in the nicest way.
Personally, I've always wondered why there's not more 2v2
Rocket League community doesn't give a fuck about long-form analysis.
Like a good mixture between threes and ones. You've got a lot of different
It's the tough reality, but this community just Rocket League does it. Just they don't care. They just don't.
There's a wide range of what's possible. You got teams like Carmine Cart.
Do I think it's important? Do I think the people who watch it absolutely love it? You better believe it. But they, if you're talking like just trying to grow and get number, it's not gonna happen. That's just me being straightforward with you. As someone who covers this game, esport, and everything else, in even a more broad sense. Doesn't matter if you increase production quality. Doesn't matter if you have crazy edits. People just don't care.
Oh, chance late on for TRK. You can keep this up.
If you enjoy doing it, then keep doing it and love it, man.
Hit that one into the wall. He thought maybe he could chip it off the wall, or just let it bounce into the ground for overtime.
Good demo.
Aggressive kickoff from Ruas and TRK. Ruas did not play for the bump on Jorias though. And now gets it back corner to Nas. He's gonna go.
It's unfortunate, Keenly, but yeah, the ones that enjoy it absolutely fucking love it. But a majority of people are just like, I want to see Squishy hit a cool clip, and that's it. You know.
Misses it. Chance for Nas. Can he take it all right here? Yes, he can.
Nice. Wow. In OT as well. Good job, boys. That's a big dub. Oh, it's two misses. And way to go, double. I think the players that are interested in that type of content are probably higher ranked. Unfortunately, that means they're catering to the top 1%. Yeah. There needs to be like an accessibility of content. Obviously, a majority of people like watching. You know, people like watching really good people play Rocket League, but talking about it, people are kind of like whatever. Yeah, 100% Darwin. Like if the content's engaging, if it has, you know, if it has something to keep you like invested in what's actually being said, that's one thing. But for the most part, you know, even like when like Morgan was putting out his like breakdowns and analysis and stuff, very helpful stuff, very cool to see. But you can tell people after the initial hype were just kind of like, meh, whatever. And the only reason it did as well as it did is because it was on energy.
Prince Noctis with a 15-month prime, 6-month prime from PC Cookie, Cody VRL with the 20-month.
I mean, Archangel, that's what I'm doing.
Tier 1 from Reagan Rogaine.
I'm doing my typical, you know, education, esports, whatever, and then my short form content is me playing the game. Maybe those will start to blend, but yeah.
All donations today to the stream today.
Oh, Nick, I mean, at the end of the day, it's you got to get experience in it. You know, if you haven't done it before.
I think he might have just missed an open net there. Looked like he had a couple of chances at it.
But like I can
And it ended
post
up
my
just
dog
going
shit
straight
gameplay
into the
with a cheeky title and it
Took
pulls like
5
4 or
minutes and
5k
some
views.
overtime
It's
to
like
score in the last
cool.
game. They nearly scored in the opening seconds of this one.
How many ones games should I play this season?
But the cost is too strong.
As many as you can. I don't know.
Realistic being, thanks to the 6-month prime. Bomberjet 19,
I mean, Seek Up
thanks to the
with
3-month
AI,
prime.
that's a
Kriko,
possibility
thanks
now.
to 10 gifted subs. Welcome
What's the
to all of you
format?
gifted
Best
subs.
of 5 single elim.
Kriko. Much appreciated there. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted. We've got,
BO5
as
single
well,
elim.
Holy Tears with a
16
68 month
teams.
Tier 1 Spectrum 16k with a 4-month prime. Wally Dip 4 with a Tier 1. And last but not least, Nosberries with an 86-month Tier 1. Welcome back.
Yeah, I definitely should.
It's a single elimination best of 5 winner takes all this tournament.
This is also in person online. This is all online. A lot of the teams are now in Europe to boot camp,
Well, every team at
which is why it's possible, but they're all at their own individual boot camps. There might be some sharing the same facilities, but for the most part. Oh, what a shot.
EU teams that have been added to the roster. Oh, yeah, and of course, Carmi Corp. I keep forgetting. That wasn't a roast, I promise. I just genuinely do forget that they're not a major team. Because they're kind of good. Yeah, let me update the overlay. I forgot to do that. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I made tier 1 nil up.
What's he gonna do that?
Have you guys got any results to report from other streams? Got 4 other matches.
Yeah, Keenly, it'd be sick. It's just
Resolver cooking.
I'm gonna tell you guys like it is. These players are really fucking lazy.
Resolver against Gen G.
Like getting them to sign up and actually play is a pain in the ass sometimes.
Not a big surprise, but definitely a surprise.
Some are very eager, and then there's others that are just like meh. And then on top of the fact that they're going through, like the best time to do it would be in between Worlds and London. But the difficulty then is you can't do international because then you're talking ping issues, this, that, and the other. So the time frame is just so small.
Yeah, I'm pretty devastated today. I'm not gonna lie.
Good solo play from Joria's.
The only day, like I said, that
Rawas is actually changing that. What a madman!
It worked for every team, but it worked for the vast majority of teams. This was the best day to do a 2v2 tournament. Obviously, in the run-up to the major, a lot of teams are very busy with content and very busy with practice, scrims, etc. at the boot camps. And this being the only best day for the majority of teams means that I'm missing the Scotland-Germany game. So I'm pretty devastated about that.
Yeah, Euros are going on.
That kicks off in about 43 minutes. So can't wait.
About 43 minutes exactly.
Germany game as well. Oh, Rawas had a bit of trouble there, but
this is a really low-scoring twos game.
TRK switching to the Fennec for game 2, by the way.
Should have asked Johnny to cast series of Joby or CJ or somebody. I mean,
in the first game.
I'm not.
Back in the Fennec, we're more used to seeing him in.
If Johnny wanted me to cast, he would ask me to cast. It's basically like I've done a lot of the salt mine, like close calls and stuff. But I'm sure he had his, Fear does a lot of 1v1 stuff, so he's like, yep, Fear. You and I. Jorby's one of the most beloved casters, CJ as well. They also do chalk together. Bro, you look tan? I am. It used to be burnt, and it's slowly turning. Yeah, we went out on the boat last Saturday, and I got burnt to shit. So.
Tough angle that he created for himself. Nothing devastating about missing
nice
Scotland
fake.
Germany. I mean, there's really nothing to lose there for Scotland, though. Opening game, if you win, you've won. If you lose, well, everybody thought you're going to lose. So, I mean, nothing really to lose. If you think about it.
Yeah, what up, Mango?
It's like North America at Rocket League line. You win, everybody's like, oh my goodness, how have they done that? You lose, it's like, well, yeah, of course, they're not supposed to win anyway. So, kind of a win-win situation.
Very true, honestly. Kind of sad, but it's true. Ooh. Yeah, okay, with a little bob and weave.
That's why I've always had a deep understanding of the plight of North American Rocket League fans, being Scottish.
Oh, you gotta hit that.
Outplayed by the crossbar.
You've gotta hit that.
For TRK and Rawas now in this game.
I did, Mango. Both of them. Both announcements. We got a video out on it tomorrow, Mango. That's gonna be a. Oh, what a save! Double? Oh man.
Target with the double tap.
They gotta score those, man.
Are we headed to another overtime? It's Falcons pressing in the closing seconds.
That's gonna be an awkward touch. He's got no boost.
Surely, TRK, oh, he scores it.
Damn. All right, 1-1.
But they've got their first win with a 0-second goal. Great pass by Rawas. I'll tell you what.
Because we're not saying Rawas play with clears. I mean, yeah, twins and stuff, but another announcement after the video I made. Yeah, Seek Up. So after they Seek Up, after they were like, hey, we dropped our team, like 40 minutes later, they picked up the hero-based roster, which is actually ranked higher.
You guys in chat are to be trusted.
So
it sounds like
if you watch the video tomorrow, you'll see me be like, yo, future Lawler, by the way, in the middle of editing this, some shit came out.
Gen G playing with Chronic and
First
killer today.
Resolve is up 2-0 on Gen G. Jesus. Mates are up 2-0 on Gladiators. Fury is up 2-0 on Jobless. No surprises there.
What? 8-4 in game 1 for Resolve and 4-0 in game 2.
What the fuck?
To play. Furia, meanwhile, up
So I don't know what my girlfriend made downstairs, but I could smell it and I want it.
And Oli. Both those games were 3-2 in favor of Furia. Who are Furia playing with? That's one of the teams that didn't confirm a specific roster for today. They just said it would be Yan plus someone. I'm not sure who though. Who are they running with? And Gladiators have lost the first 2 games to Gentlemates. 5-4 in game 1, 3-0 in game 2. Not a bad game 1 there for Gladiators. Who's playing for Gladiators as well? They also did not confirm a starting lineup. Oh, Power also. They didn't confirm. I don't think they confirmed the starting lineup. Tho Maxu giving Juicy and Seiko a good game there in game 1, falling apart a little bit in game 2. Nas opening the scoring in the first game. This is the earliest goal we've seen by a landslide here. Rawas creeping up there, a bit too close to the play. 50-50 goes in field, and it's 1-0 to M80. Wiki says Drafinho, so it's Jan Drafinho, and it's Fever Tarsos for Power. Power are rotating. Okay.
Finally, a goal that wasn't in the final seconds chat for once. Who do I think who do I reckon will win? Probably Falcons, if I had to guess, but that's only because they've looked better overall, but their shots have been off.
Just a pre-major tournament. Everybody's practicing threes.
You're welcome, M80, for the curse.
M80 up 2-0. TRK trying for a shot over Jarius, gets blocked, and again it goes straight to Nas. So it's 2 assists for Jarius. Both of them have been challenges that he's managed to steer towards his teammate. And Nas has made the long shots count from distance. Oh, what a shot. Jarius with a hat-trick. No, sorry, Joyce with his first goal. He passed the first 2. How about this? Ceiling shot, reset, immediately places it bottom corner past both TRK and Rawas. Just another question mark to what could have been for M80 if they play well. I mean, they are playing very well here, but if they continue to play well in this tournament, everybody will be wondering what would have happened if this team got their mental in check, if they had managed to figure out how to win in playoffs over there in North America. They clearly had potential to be a top 4 team in the region. Never really even achieved top 8 stats.
Not gonna lie, Chad, it is so annoying the amount of bots and shit, and like all the garbage that Twitter has become since Elon took it over. Like, so frustrating.
By the inside of the post. Still great speed by M80, forcing a pre-jump save out of Rawas.
Jory speaks without pressure. I mean, again, I don't even think it's pressure. I think Jory is, even in their losses this past,
I heard it's going to be Mawson
like these past,
they've not started yet. They start
these past events from Jory. Like, Jory's played very well this season, in my opinion. He had a couple moments here and there, but like overall, like qual 2, qual 3, like he played really well.
Not finding it easy.
That's an open net.
Goals on this squad who make it 4-0.
Chad, did I really cast it this or curse it this fucking hard?
Nas outplays the diving second defender and slots it from distance. Three
words that come when I think about Elon's Twitter nudes and profile. I think Elon was getting roasted for his fucking likes on Twitter, so he's like, oh, gotta make those private too. Coomers rejoice, dude. All the weirdo boyfriends don't have to get in trouble now by seeing, you know, by having their girlfriends see that they're liking weird pictures on the internet. He really only had one true bad series, remember, and it wasn't a quarterfinal. Yeah, Jory's played great this. Like, Jory's played incredible. I don't think I don't think
from
he's
me.
again. We don't need to go into what I think the problems are for
I was
M80,
very
but
impressed with the defensive synergy from
good demo. At least you got something out of it.
They've
Hit 'em
really
with
not
it.
left each other out to dry at all, and you can't say the same about Rawas and TRK, who have played much more risky from second man position. I think second man in 2v2 might be the hardest position to play perfectly.
Is it just me, or is it just me, or does everyone think that RL players get paid much less than other esports? I don't think so. Most people should know that RL pros get paid handsomely. They're way overpaid. You're talking like a whole team in Apex is begging for like 4K a month.
Tough draw to get M80
And like shit teams in Rocket League demand 4K a player.
I wanted to get as many cross-regional matchups as possible.
RL gets paid crazy for revenue we generate. Oh, dude, it's y'all are overpaid as fuck. But hey, if orgs are willing to pay the inflated market rates, let them. If they're gonna keep listening to these shit fucking talent agencies who are operating out of greed, man, like it is what it is. Ass hit him with it. Oh, what a change of direction. What a gamer. Jesus. Is there a star player on OG? No, that team was built around the emphasis of working as a team. But if anybody would get it, it's probably JNAPS.
All the teams that feature 2 EU server players, and obviously their RLCS results were not quite as good as a lot of the teams in this tournament as well, so they ended up being one of the lower seeded EU teams. Yeah, 5-0. I mean, they definitely know how to compete at this level. There's no doubt about that. That's why I wanted to watch this match round 1. Rawas and TRK might be
Second City. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel.
In this tournament. But they've also got one of the toughest round 1 matchups. And
everyone is replying with the pick of the me versus yeah reaction. Can't say I'm aware.
So
wow, kickoff goal. All right. All right.
Comeback attempt.
There's a chance.
The last 28 seconds here. TRK and Rawas.
Quite glad OG managed to make both majors. I mean, that's what he said. Nap seems so much more mechanical on OG. Could just be coping. I think it's just contrast. You know, it's required of him. You also gotta understand that wasn't necessarily his role on G2. You know, so I mean, part of it is having the freedom to do so. You know, teammates that trust him to go for stuff. He's also probably been putting in time and trying to improve.
A couple of goals late on in it. They need to be far more careful. Oh, what a goal by Nas.
What a shot.
The game's over, but how about this for an own goal? Nas lining himself up to do exactly this, and yeah, he obviously went for this.
What a shot.
And it is still unwinnable
Nice.
for Falcons. Skimba54, thanks to the 19-month tier 1.
Still got nothing on Redosin, though.
Same here. That's why we decided to run one.
All right, match point.
You know what I would love to see right now? A 2v2 tournament. I'd love to see it. Wall of Kron, thanks for the gifted sub to...
how are results elsewhere? We've got Gentlemates 3-0 Gladiators. Gen G did get a match back on Resolve. Vitality's up 2-0.
Zed Slim, thanks for the 5-month tier 1. He says he's been hyped for this all week. You know, so it's, I've been waiting for
I can't name a time off of OG where JNAPS went for a catch in the air and Flip reset his last man back. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is JNAPS 24. He'll be 25 in September. He's the oldest active pro at the major.
They are allowed to change teams or change their lineup mid-series.
I would assume compared to League of Legends, RL pros get paid pennies. No, you'd be surprised. Like 6 figures are pretty minimum for League of Legends. Like League of Legends doesn't get paid as much as you guys think they do, unless you're one of the star players.
And it is going to be TRK and Rawas again. No change for Falcons, but TRK's car has
An Octane. Uh-oh.
After losing game 1, he switched from Octane to Fennec. After losing game 3, he switches from Fennec back to Octane.
There are more players per team. Yes. Yes.
Sky Blue, pretty stock-taney. And clearly it's working wonderfully.
Yeah, 3 players versus 5 as well.
Counter-attacking hit. Nas tried a defensive
Seek
double
up.
there.
I wish these were like options we had when we were kids.
How you doing?
Torres is 23.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing Vitality,
Torres is like top 5
Victorious
oldest.
are in chat right now. Did they win already? Oh, okay.
What up,
yeah,
Yum? How you doing,
TRK's
man?
found the preset. This is the one.
Appreciate you, buddy.
This is the one. Took him a few tries, but now he's found the preset.
A little bit of an underflick. Clean. If Clayster is 31 and still playing top tier professional COD, then I don't see why players can be playing RLCS.
Winning it all.
Because Call of Duty basically has controllers aim for you nowadays. Aim assist has basically made that a possibility, if I'm being completely honest. The reason why, like, I love Clayster. Clayster and I follow each other. He's a Packers fan. Dude's a G. But the reality is, like, the reason why Clayster is so competitive is because he's been doing it forever, and his game sense and his knowledge of the game is incredible. But, like, I don't know the last time Clayster's been on, like, a dominant winning team. It's been a while. He's still competitive.
No updated final score for Game 3 on Wikipedia.
Oh, Jesus.
Between Vitality and Power, but Vitality were able to take Game 2 4-3 in overtime. A better showing there from Power.
Oh, I mean, we made montages in, like, one of our classes of, like, Gears of War and Halo 2 and shit. You know, like a Killionaire, and you're like, oh, dude, I'm going to bring the VCR out, and I'm going to turn this into a sick montage with an AMV terrible Linkin Park song. Here we go.
To myself, let me know if you can remember any 2v2 tournaments like this have happened. Have there been any big international 2s tournaments at all? Have I missed something? Am I forgetting something? Has there been an international 2s tournament online? So obviously there's not been any lands. Yeah, I realized as I was getting together the team list for this one. Yeah, Gamers 8 obviously had 2v2 in it, but it wasn't a 2s tournament, it was a crew battle tournament. So I just mean purely 2v2. Is Universal Open the last big international 2s tournament? Surely there had to be a different one that I'm forgetting about. Because we really do need more competitive 2s. And if this is
by terrible Archangel, because I love Linkin Park. By terrible, I mean, like, nowadays when you see AMVs, they're using their new stuff, which is not it. But, like, you know it was overplayed.
Yeah, one in chat if that's something you're interested in.
How are they not getting a goal out of this? Proper defense from M80. Was he ever going to make top 8? I mean, they've been close so many times.
There was a lot of discussion in social media when I announced this tournament about G2 not participating.
Like, if I got to listen to like some Transformers type shit in a montage, I'm out.
And I did invite them to
I got to listen to what I've done while some guy tries to hit some like no scopes. I can't, bro. Fuck that song. That song's so bad.
They might be the best, but for me, they're considered inactive. It's the same.
Wow, you gotta score that. Meteor Hybrid Theory stand. I'm with you on that. And then the Jay-Z collab too was so good.
Players, any pro who's not played like a one's show match or tournament for over 6 months. I think that's around.
Nice save, boys. Keep yourselves alive in it. That's a goal.
In Rocket League.
Was a note for OC. I don't remember the last time they got top 8. It's been at least like 4 years. Yeah, the last time they were like relevant in that conversation, bruh, is when Chiefs made top 4 and then Drupe left and got paid a bag for EG. MIDI looking fairly solid. Yeah, MIDI looks good, man. It's just I talked about Falcons and I'm like, yeah, I expect Falcons to win. It's just they were missing a lot of their shots, and then they woke up. And by woke up, I mean TRK switched to a light blue Octane. Now he's feeling speedy.
That's why I ran a 2s tournament.
Genji tied the series, game 5. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's the most resolved thing to happen. If Resolve loses, it's like the most resolved shit I've ever seen. Hey, we're dominating, we're winning a game we shouldn't be, and we throw it.
It turns out that crew battles 1v1 and actual 1v1.
Isn't the duo TRK and Napo not? No, it's TRK, Rawas, and Kaliers. Rawas and Kaliers are brothers. They're twins.
Can't be ranking teams based off of Gamers 8-2's.
Nalpo used to play for Rule 1, and then he got caught saying some really bad stuff. And now he is unsigned on a team called Anything. 2 players for Resolve. Probably Cash and Ivan, if I had to guess. Oh, it's Raziers and Ivan. Even better. Raziers is good. Although I think Cash is a pretty sweat in ranked. He's solid as fuck.
I've not even actually reached out to anybody about this, but how about this as a potential solution? Because I know a lot of NA fans, a lot of G2 fans were a bit disappointed when they weren't able to play. If they're available on like Monday, for example, if they're available on Monday.
Monday's media day, it won't happen.
And they are able to beat, let's say, both of the grand finalists, maybe, or maybe if they can go back to back against, I'd say if they can beat 3 teams in a row, including the winner of this tournament, 3 top tier teams, then they could, I think that would qualify as rank 1 for me. Does that sound like a fair solution? Don't even know if it's possible, like I said.
Nope.
But I think if
Game 5.
don't play in this tournament,
I thought Cash was a twos merchant, but I knew the German duo. No, I have an Austrian. I believe Austrian speaks German for the first language, so I think so as well. Whereas Funky Moon isn't good at twos. Twos team I always see is TRK and Napo. The twos team I always see is Bimo Dan, and like we know how good that is. And is Jolly, right? No, and is Nas. Jolly plays for BDS. Who plays Twisted Minds first?
That doesn't make sense to some mathematician. I'm glad to read your explanation for why that doesn't make sense, but I think that's around about.
It's all good, chat. We're all in the same boat.
Quarters, semis, and final. Yeah, it's around about the same as winning a quarters, a semi, and a final. Obviously, the winner of this tournament.
Chat, I just want to say I appreciate all of you not being like Johnny Boy's chat, just spamming about ads and complaining. Turk Nupa because I had beef with Vitir and had a few show matches on a few channels. I mean, potentially, bro. Most players in MENA are disassociating with Napo. What are ads? Things for those cheapskates, you know, those non-subbers. Counter-Strike's return to Texas in 2025. Nice.
As the match I expect it to be. The match
yeah, the poor Scott. I don't think we can call him that.
Has gone the distance. TRK. Oh, looking at slot shot.
So, chat, one time, hopefully she doesn't mind me telling the story, but I think it's funny as fuck. So we were, so I was moving into my old apartment, right? Back when I lived in Wisconsin still, I was moving into my new apartment that I lived in, and I had some friends that came and helped me move and unpack and all that kind of shit, right? And I told them like, hey, for coming and helping, I'll get us all like all you can eat sushi for dinner. You know, that'll be my way of paying you back. It's cheaper than movers, all that kind of stuff. And they're like, fuck yeah, let's do it. So we're sitting there, my buddy Dakota helps and all these other people help and everything's good. And we then go out to sushi and I'm like, yeah, bring your significant others. I don't give a shit. Like, it's fine. So we all go out, we all get food and stuff, and we're sitting there. And after things are going down and we're like wrapping up, my buddy Dakota is asking, or my buddy Dakota's girlfriend, Katie, is asking about dessert. And Dakota, not sure if it's included or not in the all you can eat, is like curious. And he's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, let me double check, blah, blah, blah. And this girl, Katie, says very loud and like filters gone, yells, what are we, poor? And it was super fucking funny because it like had like a booming like there, it was like a guttural like, holy shit, what are we, poor? And it was so fucking funny because I don't think he told her like, hey, you know, Adam's paying for the meal, I'm just trying to be mindful, you know, kind of thing. But like, shit was so fucking funny. So anytime I hear the word poor, all I can think of is, what are we, poor? Like, so fucking good. But like, it'd be one thing if it was just like said under her breath or whatever, like we both do well, like why can't we get ice cream kind of thing. But it was just like shit caught all of us off guard, and it was funny as fuck. To which I replied, I'm like, it's fine, I'm pretty sure it comes with a meal, you guys are good. But yeah, we all got mochi. Shit was yummy. I had strawberry mochi. It was yummy. Yeah, me either. Neither did I. That's my dog's name. Cute. My buddy Mason, his cats are Kimchi and what's the other one? Kimchi and Tofu are the name of his two cats.
Here comes Ruas with just 18 boost. No luck on that aggressive play.
If I get a dog, I want to name it Boji.
Nas fakes TRK off the ball. TRK 50s middle to Rawas, who trips it well, but Jorius is too fast for him. In fact, that might be a goal.
Call my friend poor when a YouTube ad plays for him. He has so much more money than me. It's not even close, but that won't stop me. Hey man, you don't you don't get rich by spending all your money. You know?
Takes far too long. Jorius with a clean takeoff.
I gotta find some real kimchi though. Whatever this Publix is summit. Yeah, I can imagine. We've got a bunch of like farmers market stuff around here that has some really good.
The defensive stand of Nas and Jorius, who have been so difficult to get the ball past.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna curse it, where I was just like, yo, like I think Falcons are gonna win, blah blah blah. Then they lost 4-0, and then they bounced back. So good to know I had nothing to do with it this time.
Blocking him again and again.
Some guy in Johnny Boy's chat, and a bubble greater than top 3 in the world. Okay.
Where's the big play going to come from? Where's the offensive firepower that we expected from this?
The preset?
Nowhere to be seen. It's Nas who makes it 3.
Nice, boys.
With an effortless reset. All the time in the world to pick his spot. As soon as he saw Robas,
M80 Vitality should be a good matchup. Nick, you get your wish if you're still here.
Still time for Falcons. But this could be a round 1 exit for them. Unless they can get their act together very soon.
Falcons going out first is crazy. Nah, M80 is a great duo, man. M80 is fantastic. Jorius and Nas are good. Like, Resolve 1. Nice, boys. Good for you, Resolve.
Uncontested shot. Saved by Jorius. There always seems to be one M80 player in the way. And now the time has gotten away from Falcons.
Don't worry, the Americans can blame jet lag. Americans be like, I'm tired, I'm jet lagged. It's fine.
Rawas has to score this. It is going to be a chance, but even that shot.
There you go, M80. Good job, boys.
Going in for Falcons.
They're going to win it, don't worry. Oh, they'll win the whole thing now. The only team in their way, I would say, is probably K-Corp or BDS. Everybody else is pretty free. Actually, no, Mates is pretty good too.
You do not get easy goals against this team.
So is Vitality. All right, I take it back. There's like 4 teams.
And it is, like I said earlier,
like BDS winning. I mean, Drawley, it's what, Drawley and Monkey Moon? Or is it Drawley and Exotic? Drawley Exotic's pretty good.
So much potential. Obviously world-class players.
AC doesn't look that good on paper. Are you out of your mind? Vatira Tau is cracked, dude. Vatira and Tau in 2s. I don't want that smoke. Fuck that.
Eliminate Falcons. Let's take a look at the bracket. We'll see if we've got any other updated results.
I think Mate says the same results as Land. I think they'll still be equally competitive.
3-0, Gentlemates 3-0. And Resolve in 5 over.
Oh, they won a game 5 in OT. Jesus.
Losing in 5 to M80. We've got 2 upsets early on, and Vitality also advancing.
Monkey Moon doesn't really play in tournaments because RLCS. Yeah, there's a couple players like that that just only hyper focus on the one.
Resolve, head over to Fear's channel. Fear's attempt to follow the best NA team has completely failed. Now he's in an all EU match. Fear's favorite kind of content. Furia are waiting for the winner of BDS Twisted Minds, which is happening right now in Hoodie Who's channel. Secret against Magnifico about to kick off on Jorby's channel, and Carmine Court versus Chiefs about to kick off on CJ's channel. I'll get the next lobby up and ready for the Vitality M80 series, and in the meantime I'm going to run some ads so we hopefully don't get one in the next series. W ads, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Well, I'll tell you what, this would be some run if M80 could make this happen. If M80 could go the distance, can you imagine? They've just taken down Rawas and TRK. Now they're up against Alpha 54 and Zen. Then they're projected to be against Juicy and Seiko. And then they're either against Drally Exotic, Yan Rafinho, or perhaps KC's Atto and Vatira. That is some run that they've got ahead of them.
Chat, I think my phone should be charged. I'm getting messages and I'm not seeing them, which is not good. So, one sec. Let me go get my phone. What up, JC? What's already out?
The ads are about to
Falcons going out. Yeah, big scary there. What did I miss?
How did
Oof
Falcons
BRB.
lose?
What did Yum say?
Games
Looking
1
forward to that
and 2
vid with cheese.
super
Oh, it's already
close.
out.
Game
Gotcha.
3, they got caught.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it.
playing Extremely aggressively.
Didn't M80 win that infinite
Yeah,
boost
they're
tourney too?
touch.
Potentially.
Game 4, they stepped up and won it, and then game 5.
Nice. Back-to-back M80 with Vitality. Fuck yeah. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get my phone.
And they defended incredibly well. Like, some of the saves they were getting were crazy. But yeah, Joris and Nas are also just super good at twos. I mean, always really, really high rated in twos, these guys. But yeah, to beat Falcons in a series in twos is incredible, so well played to them. We're going to see if they can do the same again to Vitality. Mo WRM, thanks to the 3-month tier 1. Wilkes, thanks for the 3-month prime. Topson Flopson, thanks to the 19-month tier 1. And Lahart 2, thanks to the 23-month tier 1. Mr. Fine Newton, thanks for the prime. And Zed Koopy, thanks to the 500 bits. Yeah, Skimba, 19-month tier 1 says, love seeing some twos tournament action. Thanks for putting this together. You're welcome. And yeah, shout out again to all the streamers helping me broadcast the matches today. Jorby, Hoodie, Thier, and CJ. Couldn't do it without those guys. Appreciate them getting these lobbies set up for you guys to watch. Plenty twos action before the major. Okay, looks like ads are about to be done, so I'll just start the lobby now. Whoa, Krako likes your 10 gifted. Welcome to all the new gifted subs. Be sure to thank Krako for that one. Much appreciated, man. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. P12C4, thanks to the gifted sub to Joka's Dubs. We're just waiting for Nas to join and then we can get this one started. Cash Money RL, thanks to the 5-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. Remember, guys, if you do want to donate to the prize pool of this tournament, it's a winner-take-all tournament. The winners do get all of the prize money, and 100% of donations do go to the prize money. That's what you can see at the bottom left of your screen there. This is... Wait. Why does it say the game mode? I guess, did I do that? Maybe I did that in the mutator settings. Anyway, it's Vitality versus M80. Zen and Alpha 54 have just finished sweeping Power, OCE's #1 team in round 1. And M80 have just got done with the upset against Falcons, sorry, not Vitality, who in fact opened the scoring. Oh, the bracket's on the screen. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, this isn't Vitality versus M80, this is the bracket. You guys want to see it again? No, I'll leave it off. Yeah, sorry, I thought it wasn't showing. Good save by Alpha. So, what you guys missed there was probably the best goal that has ever been scored. Alpha 54 with an absolute worldie to make it 1-0. And there he goes again, 2-0. You'll have to take my word for it though, because it was in fact obscured by a browser source. Yeah, 2-0 Vitality. Probably wondering to themselves, how did Falcons struggle to score against these chumps who've just put 2 into their net with their first 2 shots? And it's a good question. What are Vitality doing differently? Zen and Alpha have played a lot of 2s on my channel, but they've not had the cleanest record. In fact, they've had good wins, but they've also had some losses together. They've not been a dominant force in 2v2. But I will say that when they can peak, when they can hit their stride, they are incredible. They've not been the most consistent 2v2 team, but when they get it all to work, they are up there with any of the best of them. It's kind of the cool thing about, well, the EU 2's show matches I've ran in the past is there doesn't seem to be a clear best team at all. Oh, what a fake. Zen's going to hit the post with a follow-up, but that was a great fake by Alpha 54. In and out save by Nas. Only as far as Zen though, as they keep the aggression going. Zen cuts off Jory as hard clear.
I'm back.
They are just completely pushing Jory's and us back into the corner. They don't look as comfortable
Stupid dog.
this time around. I think the pace of
Dog's
Vitality
whining at the door. She just wants to go outside and lay in the sun.
M80 some problems early on. Falcons were a bit more of a slow solo play approach, and then they try and quickly react to follow-up touches. But Vitality are.
In case they have a
going
free way to
fast
semis, but I think
from
they'll struggle against
touch number
BDS
one.
Furia.
It's just hard hit with the very first
Even if it
touch,
goes
and
playing with
again,
Rye. Yeah, it's because they're not playing under Luna Galaxy.
It's in 3-0. He's
Just
got a
Atomic,
hat-trick inside
reverting to the other name.
first half of the game. Perfect start for Vitality. This will really, I think, put into perspective the lost power just suffered to the hands of
It's the same
Vitality.
thing we've said all season. Mental tools had to be built in practice.
Between- well, they kept
Season's
one
just super
goal
short. Mental takes the
difference
longest thing to build.
in the
Yeah,
last
but at the same
two
time, you
games
guys had
they played
plenty of
against
time.
Vitality, and now against M80. Vitality
Short
is
season or not, that's
all
12
over them.
weeks. 12 weeks is
No chance
plenty
for
of time,
M80 to
dude.
get the score
I'm
sheet. Oh,
saying
well played.
you're
Jari
professional,
slots it.
and it's not like you're all
Their
rookies.
first
You
real
know.
chance of the game. They
You've
do
got
get
two
on the
seasoned
score sheet.
players playing. Maybe that's me being a little
Gotta
bit more
check
strict and more
SFW
cutthroat.
sidewall
but-
double against BDS later on. That's Twisted Minds against BDS for anybody who's wondering. Over there in twitch.tv/.
Individuals mental at this point. They dominate as team doing Swiss speech.
Find links to all the streams are.
Yeah, I don't know.
matches today on
I think
the
there's a couple
video.
factors that
If
go
you
into it
actually
keenly.
wanna watch it, it'll have a Twitch link
It's unfortunately not as black and white as we would like to make it out to be,
the
but
relevant channel. Got help from Hoodie Hoo, Jorby, CJ, and Fear for the round 1 and quarterfinal matches, and then both semi-finals and the grand final I'll be streaming myself.
Vitality was one of my
So we
favorites to
can
win
catch
it.
the top 4.
Between Alpha and Zen,
right
that's a
here.
damn good team.
Been all offense for Vitality. Seems, however, that M80 have somewhat stabilized after 3
Almost has a read.
goals by Alpha 54. They've had a scoreless 20 seconds.
Nice pinch.
Vitality have. And M80 have put one into their net. If they could just get one more, even in
Smart no chow from Alpha too.
final 30
Gets possession back for his
20
team.
seconds to go, that
And he
would
conserves
still
his
make
like
it a
34
very
boost or whatever it was he had.
M80 don't have to be too desperate just yet. Nas looking for some lateral movement on the ball. Zen's back pass to Alpha
pass.
54 will take possession.
I
away
didn't
from
think he was going to get
Alpha
that around
54.
actually. Off the ceiling. Oh, hit him with it.
Reset,
He can't get
jumped
back
off
to
the
that.
ceiling, back to the ground, and then back up again.
Zen's
Torres
just so
has looked
fast with the ball. It's stupid.
incredibly quick into the air today.
Alpha missed the
There's
boost.
no air roll,
All right,
no
here's a
nonsense,
chance for
straight
M80.
to the ball in a lot of these takeoffs. And it has been effective. It was
Big clear.
especially effective
Jesus.
against Falcons, but even there you see the speed starting to look a little bit dangerous against Vitality as well. Jory is going to chip the ball off the sidewall to himself. Zen's fake challenge, baits a heavy touch, and then he keeps control. Does go back to Nas though. Zen closes the distance. Now 54 is going to beat into the follow-up with that quick jump into the air. This is a chance now for M80 though. Jory is. Flighty boost gets into the play, takes over.
Neither of them necessarily want to go.
And he
Oh
gets
wow,
the
it
ball
actually
in.
goes
Oh
in.
my
No
goodness.
way.
He might smoke screen Zen here.
Generally concerned for Genji at the major. I'll assume they'll
reset,
improve a
and then
little
a
bit
wave
at the
dash
major, but
shot.
yeah, it looked like they could have a
No,
tough
Zen
time.
just crept forward. He thought Alpha had a 50-50.
Hopefully they settle in, Ben.
But
It
just
could also
went
be
straight
jet
into the
lag. It
top
could be a
corner.
multitude of
One
things.
goal game,
They could
and
just
this is
not
exactly what I was
care.
talking about. If you
Like
just get a goal with
it's just
20 odd
it's just
seconds
a
left.
way for them to spend their
Game on.
time early in the boot camp.
2v2
Like
is a lot more
who knows?
volatile than threes. Much harder to get into an established rotation. Hang time there was crucial for Zen as he stayed airborne. Long
I would
enough
like to assume that
intercept
they're going
the
to focus
pass.
in
Zen
on
now
threes
put
and
this
making
one
something impactful happen
in the
there.
bag.
Nice.
Alpha does it for him.
Vitality gets
4
game one.
goals for Alpha.
Congrats
Third
to them.
assist of the game for Zen. And they will be taking game 1 and keep that win streak going. We've got confirmation Gentlemates have taken down Resolve in game 1 on Fear's channel, so that's also a 4-game win streak for Gentlemates. French in fine form, it would seem, as you would expect for a tournament like this. It just looks like so
Pretty
far
convincing
Europe
game,
has been in
I would say.
form. Magnifico taking game 1
Alpha
against
with 4
Secret.
goals
That was
and 3
close,
assists
though.
from Zen. Okay. 75% goal
4-3,
participation, 11
in
shots.
game
I'm
1
curious on
there.
how many now. So
Magnifico is Atomic and Rixie for this
couldn't
tournament.
been too many because he's definitely lower on the leaderboard.
Oh, we've been booted back to the main menu. Let's see if we can get this started again. No, that's an online game.
Chat, I really want to go golfing. Also, I need to reinstall a game. Hold up.
There we go.
People keep asking me to play.
Twisted Minds 1-game-1. Wow, okay. Twisted Minds 3-2 over BDS. That's Mossin and
Femity
SMW
lose. There we go.
against
Top 8 again.
Rally
Yeah,
and
guys.
Exotic.
Guys, it's a twos tournament against a really, really good team in Vitality. Vitality is definitely the
Say
favorites here.
Magnifico against Team Secret is an upset if Magnifico can win it. I wouldn't personally say so.
Chat, my dog is being an asshole. I'll be right back.
I think
God damn it.
Magnifico are the favorites there for me, with Atomic in fine form in the last regional. It is close though. Team Secret is KV1 and Mota, who are both incredible players, so I think it's definitely close. One of the closest, if not the closest, I'd say, round one match on paper. Zen looking to kick things off in game 2. Flick pass to Alpha, who drills it home. And look how quickly Alpha is up for this. Zen just flicks it to his right. Alpha deflects it in. A little bit of a ghost touch there for an M80 defender. Server says no, you did not make contact. It has, for me, been the speed of Vitality that it's been a different level. And I'm not talking about just pure speed. Obviously, Falcons were very fast against M80 as well. But it's the speed that they're reading each other. Alpha and Zen seem to have the fastest synergy, if that makes sense. Whereas Rawas and TRK were mostly reacting to what the other would do. Joreuz and Nas maybe a little bit of the same. Vitality seem to be at a different level synergistically. Oh, that's a great fake.
And so needy.
Catches Alpha out of position.
The girlfriend's been super busy with work, so she's just more attachment hungry than she's ever been, and it's just like,
Joreuz still got it. There's no doubt.
I also need to work. Come on.
Vitality. Alpha really tried to get that one towards Zen.
And she'll sit and like scratch on the door immediately after I take her out to the bathroom because she's like, I want to go lay in the sun.
For that matter. It's quite
Ooh,
difficult
almost.
to get a pass off if the ball gets shot to the right and you're trying to pass it left.
He's not going to get to that in
Got a lot
time.
of momentum as the goalie trying to make the pass happen.
What a check back by Zen.
But if
So
you wanna
smart.
try that in your own
Alpha's
game,
got a
you
free
wanna,
goal here.
you know, add the fake kickoff to your
I
own
don't know if he has the boost.
kickoff repertoire with your mates in rank.
That's a goal.
The main thing to look out for is when you're faking the kickoff.
Yeah,
you
the
wanna
recovery of these
turn
players is
the
stupid.
Opposite way from the other team's cheating player. If the other team
He
have
messed
a
up his
cheating
musty.
player on the
Probably was going to
right
be a goal
side of the
anyway.
pitch,
YouTube near
you should
post.
turn left when you're faking.
Solo
If the other
play
team
it,
have a cheating
one-on-one.
player on the left, you should turn right when you're faking.
I don't think you can get to
creates
that.
distance, and it makes it easier for your teammates to pass the
Can
ball
we
to
implement
you.
outdoor
Should be
lands?
in
I would
space.
love that, dude. Oh, what a shot, Nas.
how's he
Holy
got
shit.
that in? What a goal
That was
by
pretty.
Nas. It looked like that was just going to go straight across the box, but Nas has somehow scooped that one and he doubled it
Jesus.
with a pre-flip.
Yeah, I wish we had more outdoor lands.
Once into the backboard,
The
but
difficulty with
Sark
outdoor
flipped,
lands,
end
though, is then
flip,
you're dealing with
flipped
the
it
weather and the
second
elements
time.
and stuff like that.
And he clearly meant that. I mean, he
Yeah,
did
the,
definitely go for a shot, or at least an outplay
I taught him that.
there.
No, you didn't. JC. You stop.
And he played it perfectly. M80.
JC, aren't you like champ?
Respond to Vitality's gauntlet they've thrown at them. This is the longest period of Vitality defense we've seen. Now Zen, 1v1 with Nas. A matchup we've seen plenty times since
Ooh.
Salt Mine 3. This
Teaching
time
that
Zen is
defense too,
victorious.
JC. It was a good play by Zen.
Zen
Faked
showing
the
power of
inside
side
cut
foot
and
in
then
this game.
played it
Side foot
anyway.
flick for goal one. Side
That
foot
slight
shot for
hesitation.
game two.
So smart.
Simple stuff. All you need sometimes, even at a world-class level. The
Sounds good,
major
Argento. Who's
starts,
playing right now?
on
Johnny was
Thursday.
saying it's Scotland
So 6 days
and
from now,
Germany.
the London Major will commence.
So like, Germany's probably gonna win.
I can't remember the start time of the matches, but usually European RLCS starts at 4 p.m. British time, 5 p.m. Central European time. So
Germany's very likely to win.
probably sometime around then. I don't think we're going to have time for a top 25 stream this time around, but we'll most likely bring that back before Worlds.
Nice bump.
Because there isn't really going to be a lot.
9 up boost though, and he's gonna take both of them.
now in
Uh oh.
Worlds. I'm expecting. I mean, there are some events getting.
All right, Vitality's got boost control.
RLCS is mostly going to be the same, I'd say,
Big stand up 50.
in most people's estimation.
The little touch doesn't seem much, but it gives them possession.
Zen looking
Take
to
the
go
whole
past
way.
Nas. Again, now backboards to Alpha 54. who
Good
gets
ball, good 50.
completely
That
dunked
should
by
be a goal.
Joris.
That one should be at least.
Joris at the other end.
Nice.
3-2.
Good counter, maybe. Germany probably
Once
comfortable win,
again,
but
M80
Scotland
get a
could be
goal on
sneaking
an
up.
undefended
So,
net.
that's dope.
As
Hopefully it
Joris
goes well.
dunks the living daylights out of Alpha 54. Post-major power ranking stream. Yeah, we didn't do a post-major ranking for a while. Maybe we should do that. Do a
Maybe that's what I'll do
post-major
this
player
weekend.
ranking stream, 'cause it's not like those end up being
3v2 is
any,
more fun to watch than 3v3, to be honest.
Oh, Alpha
Because
nearly
twos
outplayed by
invites
that ball.
more
It's a
individuality.
bit higher than he
Threes,
expected.
again, I am a firm
Actually, sounds like a
advocate
good
for making
idea,
the field
because
bigger.
we
I think
stopped
threes,
doing the,
people have gotten so good, and
post-major
recovery has gotten so
rankings.
good that the
So
field
we did
just,
so many rankings last year, we're like, okay, we
because
can slow this down,
recoveries are
get
so good
better.
and mechanics
But,
are there.
we still enjoyed doing them, so
It's
maybe
just-
since we're not doing one before the major,
If
this
we
time
had the
do
field a
an
little bit
actual
bigger and you had to make
ranking
like
with
actual
one,
educated touches,
post-major ranking. We've
I
not
think
done
it would be
one of
so
those
much
for a
better.
while. That'd be funny.
But twos is just, I think the,
Alpha's just
how does that
slicing
go in?
them
How
up.
does he dribble that the whole way?
3-3. Zen running interference
Yeah,
ahead of
twos,
him,
I think
but he
the
didn't get
field
Nas
size is
completely out of
perfect
the
for
game there.
twos.
Nas was still in the way of the ball.
Why everybody likes playing twos.
Alpha had
Feels
to go
good.
around him.
You still have individuality, you
Did.
still have a little bit of team play,
Vitality.
some space to,
Looking to get their fifth
Spanish.
straight game. Oh, Demo
That'd be a
kicked off
huge
by
swing too to
Alpha
get
54.
a win back.
Luckily for M80, the ball did not go straight towards Zen, who would have had a clear shot on net if it did. Alpha fakes it out for Zen.
Solo play.
Been pre-jumped by Joris, but Joris misses. Zen 50s it downwards.
Can you put that
Alpha
down?
slots,
No
and
way.
Zen
God,
finishes
that's a
it
big
off.
swing. That
It
hurts.
was on target, but slowly. But what a reaction by Zen. He thought he was getting
Great 50.
pre-jumped, but Joris missed.
Zen wasn't gonna initially carry that, but as soon as that
Juice to pre-jump
that
that
first
high.
challenge missed, he's like, yeah, let me commit to this.
Vitality have done enough to come back here.
Big
Fake
chow.
off by Joris and Nas. Joris has back corner
Got
control
possession
off
at
the back
least.
of it. Alpha
Got
with the
Nas in the
ceiling
mid.
challenge. Doesn't get the ball, but gets a piece
Good
of
save. Zen
Joris
should
there.
have one more here
Zen with a
still.
defensive double tap.
Nope, can't
Misses
get to it.
Joris
All
in the
right,
open
tied
net.
up.
4-4.
Imagine needing the Spanish.
Zen got beaten
Didn't
to
you
the
get-
ball, deflected
JC, you
it
guys just did a
sideways,
fake.
but it didn't stay in the back corner. It just came
Did you see
back
the pro
into
format
middle.
shifting to 2v2? No. No. The pro format will never go away from threes. It'd be stupid too. After, what, 14 seasons of it?
Think about it, Falcons Vitality.
Just lost
prepping
game
for the
one.
Major, grinding as hard as they ever have. Matey taking them all the way down to the wire, but the air to
No
ball is
way.
good. Zen
The first cringe of the
takes it by
day.
4. Well, this was just savage from Vitality. Alpha. Demos. Nas.
K-Corp's
and
up
Zen in the
2-0.
box. Jarius.
Magnifico's up 2-0.
And with 4 seconds left, they're back in front. What's it going to be from Jarius and Nas? What can they possibly do to get a goal here? Jarius looking to make an early move in the middle. He does get it on target, but it's not good enough.
All right, match point for
Vitality
M80.
have won their
Uh-oh.
5th straight game in the tournament. They're 2-0 in this best of 5. AM80 with a much better performance, but still not enough. Elsewhere, Magnifico 2-0 over Team Secret. Game 2 was a 4-3 in
redeem
overtime.
gift
So
code.
both of the games in that series have been 4-3 in favor of Magnifico. Carmi Corp 2-0 up against Chiefs. That's Hunter. and
Chat, look at
Flick, I
this
believe,
dope
from
gun I
Chiefs
just unlocked in the
against
game.
Matira and Atto.
Just kidding, I can't open the
Um,
picture. Never
5-2
mind.
in game
Don't look
1
at it.
and
Stupid.
3-2 in game 2. BDS take game 2 against Twisted Minds. That's also
Never
3-2.
understood the double match point. Just doesn't make sense to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 games have been 3-2.
The premises of is like,
between the 5 series that I've had.
you know, even if you get an upset and you win the next game, you're still
Insane. Half of
you know,
the games currently happen and have been 3-2.
up against the wall. Okay, again, it's just one of the many ways to say you're on match point or elimination, or like you're trying to provide emphasis. Saying you have to reverse sweep is another way. Like,
Yeah, 5-2 and 3-2 is not
Just
bad.
a
work for
color
Zen
phrase.
and, Hunter from Chiefs. Obviously, they're not going to be happy with losses. Same as Power. I'm sure they're going to.
He's just trying to emphasize the severity of their situation.
M80 will also
Nice
be
play.
very disappointed if they can't.
and it's smart
after
too
they're
from
showing against
Vitality.
Falcons.
Vitality knows they got to
Best
send
start
one
yet, though,
to
is
force his
Nas.
hit. His hit's just perfectly
Sticks it in
placed.
the top corner. Look at the placement of the reset there.
That's so good, dude.
Unbelievably efficient.
Nas is quite good.
They've
Quite
struggled
good.
defensively a lot more than they did against Falcons. Alpha and Zen have just been more of a team offense. Whether it's on or off the ball, they've been more dangerous as a pair. That's
Did Scotland score, Archangel? Someone in chat saying it is. Did Scotland score?
Easily dealt with by Alpha 54, and now here comes Zen the other way. Looking to pass it mid.
Oh, what a fake.
Alpha, no, actually just goes himself for the 50 Bajorias. Alpha wanted a ceiling shot. Didn't really sit nice.
Like how the M80 players are hyping each other in chat. I mean, someone's got to do it, Dakota.
Must be nice.
The existence of it is kind of dumb to remember in.
Must be nice. I'm sure a lot of you watching can relate to what I'm about to say. You know, you're watching the backup plan of a pro Rocket League player. They're like, oh, you didn't get the ceiling shot.
So much time.
Had to settle for a floor pitch. Yeah, it must be nice to be able to settle for.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Archangel.
Oh, yeah,
I expect his chat to be nothing but insufferable.
For missing it and falling a mile out of position and letting my team know I'll be back in 10 seconds.
No way he gets that.
Go by Zen.
Jesus, bro.
Cross map air dribble. One too many touches for Nas to deal with. And one too many for Jorius to deal with as well. What an angle.
Fucking Zen, you're so good.
Zen ties the game 1-1.
For a day, I wish I could be that good. Just one day. And like that shot in itself wasn't anything like crazy. It was just it was an air dribble, and then
this is what all of the silver rank players
Nas misread the trajectory. It was a secondary touch pass, and then he just followed through. But like, what makes it good is the circumstance. Who he's playing against. That's not good. Oh, M80. That's a goal. Enjoy it for free.
I'm on to you. I know what you're up to. Yeah, that was not the best play there by M80. They've completely botched that attack. They've done absolutely nothing.
Assuming Nas doesn't carry the M80 mental block, that team is easily top 4. I don't think there's an excuse for that team not being top 4 in NA.
Dodge there by Jarius to keep himself in the play. Zen and Alpha have just been unstoppable.
Just my opinion.
They've been creative. They've been mixing up the offense very well. They've had solo plays, team plays, physical plays. They've had any kind of play they need to keep M80 guessing.
Is Psycho?
And, you know, really showing that when you can put it together offensively.
Double flip reset, hit him with it.
The best defenses in the world are going to struggle. Alpha with a double reset. It's 3-1.
Oh, you're so good, Vitality.
I mean, I just really
what a fucking shot, dude. How
do
you save that? Like,
what on earth are you supposed to do against this? This is just not playable.
You have to hope you predict the trajectory of the second flip reset, and even still, you could fake it and go low.
Going to go 6 straight ones. What ones? Wins.
Kickoff goal.
Oh,
nice.
That's a good shot, though.
Brings it back within 1.
Interesting kickoff here by Vitality. They've tried to
saw someone else point out that Zen's air roll is way more calculated than you do. Well, so Zen, what Zen does with his air roll is he puts him on his triggers, so he can control how aggressive his air roll is. It allows him to be a little bit more particular about it. You know, usually it's either on or off. You know, in a digital input, right? So with him going analog for something that needs a little bit more finesse, it allows him to rotate specifically how fast or how much he wants to go. But there is also the concept of people who go for air rolls basically saying, I hold air roll at all times because it is faster for me to stop than it is to start and then stop.
Unbelievably quickly covers Jaria's approach.
So if I just hold it immediately, it also makes it tougher to read. And usually it makes the touch on the hood of the car a little bit softer, which helps for possession.
They're there in the quickest possible time.
And control. Oh, that's a bad
1 goal lead. Doesn't matter. They're all in. 90 seconds to go for M80.
You just saw it there, though. Like, Zen had a bunch of micro adjustments
more Vitality
for that 50.
Not got too many more shots than their opponents in this game. What, save Alpha
nice
in
save.
Against Nas's air dribble bump.
Bumps Jory's off the play. Safe.
To get a clear. Alpha
that's a big clear with no boost for both of those players. A little bit of a zap dash.
Vitality as boost ran out briefly. Nas in a 1v2. Flip reset fake. And then
they save that too.
Shot denied.
Yeah, that's tough. I think M80's probably going home.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say another M80 top 8 exit. Don't say it just yet. What a shot by Jory is.
I gotta stop, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Or at least find a way to use my powers for
absolutely
good,
the backboard, you know? With no boost left, he doubles it into the top corner at the far post. They're not out just yet. They might be about to be out, but they're not out just yet. They need
Ain't
one
nobody
more,
cast
though.
a curse like me.
Alpha and Zen still lead. Zen with a strange deflecting touch to the back corner there. Not sure that's what he meant to do, but hey, it's worked out for them in the long run. So whether or not the initial plan,
Looking forward
and
to
as
nah,
we intended,
Bryce. You gotta understand
doesn't really
there
matter.
is
It's
a
right there
little
with
bit
outlet
of
pass,
rules.
finds
There's
that.
like, you guys talk about the unspoken rules of Rocket League. There's definitely unspoken rules of the caster curse. Like if you're aware of it, like if you're
really has been
thinking about it, like if I'm
incredibly
subconsciously being like,
impressive
caster
from
curse,
Vitality.
I gotta be careful of
We
saying it,
witnessed the series.
then
We saw how well
it
MAT
won't
did
happen.
against
But if I'm
Falcons. We
aware of
saw
it
how
and I accept
difficult
it, then
was
it
to
cancels
score
out and it's like
on
two
this
negatives
against
make a
Boston
positive.
Falcons.
Like
Didn't
it's
score in game one, they didn't
it's
score in
yeah,
game
the
five, they
universe
scored one
is
game
onto
two
it.
of that series.
Like
Three of the games they were
the
held
video
one
I
or less
posted
goals.
yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw that video
Vitality have
where I
a
was
bit
just
of
like,
issues.
you know,
Game one, they scored four. Game two,
champ
they
like
scored
champ
five.
two
Game
threes
three,
is
they
the
scored
best
5
one I
and 12.
had. You know, everybody's playing great, and I'm like,
The
I know
offensive
by
output has
saying that
been
I'm
a completely
jinxing
different
it,
level for this team.
but players are
They're
playing
looking for a
competent,
six.
and
Game's
as I
over.
start to say competent,
MAT are
my teammate
eliminated.
rotates, bumps into me. The other
Zen
one
and Alpha
stop.
is
It
back to
doesn't
the
like
top
he
four
shit
to
flips
play against
the
their
like
teammates
easiest
Alpine,
little slow bouncer,
who are also
and it's like
undefeated on the day.
I know I'm jinxing it. I know I'm aware of it, and because I'm aware of it, it's like, yep, the Lord provides, and here we go. So, all right, Vitality with 3-0. Vitality looks good. Vitality looks really good. They're probably one of the favorites. Vitality Mates, I think, is a really good series. K Corp 3-0, Magnifico 3-0. BDS and Twisted Minds is aware. It's on Hooties.
Obviously, teams are very busy at boot camps, and we appreciate them giving us a bit of their time to run this tournament today.
BDS is up. All right,
So
let's
let's run some ads and get straight into the next one.
Hilarious tweet, by the way. I'm glad you liked it, man.
Incredible ball control.
Science makes
there
sense to me. Yeah,
by
it's just the way it goes, dude.
Keeps
It's the way it
them
goes.
safely
There is there is a way that things like cancel out and don't
by
work.
Trolley.
It's crazy. K Corp wins. Johnny will be at peace again.
Power shot. It's
Uh-huh.
up high. SMW has the touch and the clear away. Another demo.
Heck is this?
Trolley picks this ball up. Reset. Chooses not to use that dodge in favor of prioritizing recovery. SMW an open look here. Trolley up high. No boost. E and Exotic have it covered. Austin now, reset. Wants to go low with it, but Drolley steps in for the challenge. Awkward save, but Exotic's got it covered. The follow-ups shot is blocked by Exotic as well. Zero boost for both BDS players. A tough situation. Twisted Minds have to capitalize, and they don't. Everyone backs off. Refills the boost tank. SMW tries for an air dribble, but it's blocked away by Drolley. Now Mawson. Shadow defense. Drolley absorbs that 50-50 and knocks it central. See the communication by BDS. Exotic calls the fake. Drolley sweeps in for a shot.
Holy fuck, that comment is hilarious.
Two minutes on the clock. Drolley lofts high. Exotic went up quick. Mawson cut it down. Can SMW get this on target? Nope. Drolley has it covered. BDS, such quick recoveries. Anytime you think they're out of the play, you have underestimated them. They get back
Jesus.
quicker than you might imagine.
You went to the beach? No, I went out on the boat.
Mawson flings high. SMW
And
does
Toasty?
get
Yeah,
this
we
up over the top of Exotic.
we get dark when we actually like go outside.
BDS defense has it covered.
If you want to see the contrast, you can just see it on my arms. Like white,
Jorby, thank you for
Hand.
the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome
White.
in.
tan.
Hopefully your matches went well today.
What resolution is my display? My like
Exotic.
monitors?
The slot to the far post.
All my monitors are
Gives
1440p.
BDS their third.
Scotland already won down. Rip, dude.
Anyone just
You were on a
joining in,
boat. If I look at
You can
you.
see the
Yes,
scoreline
sir.
up there at the top.
Yeah, we went
BDS is on
fishing.
match point. We've got 65
Those are tattoos you
seconds
can't
played.
fool. It's true. Like your tattoos?
They
Thanks,
got
solid.
themselves a
Appreciate it, man. I want
3-goal
one.
lead.
Just do it, man.
Potentially a 4-goal lead.
Just do it.
Lawson has to be careful with that control.
For warning, it's an expensive hobby, and they're very addicting.
Blocked away. Probably sends it central again. In fact, maybe
Big
another
shells,
opportunity.
slows.
Just gonna 50-50 this a couple times inside.
Man,
the
they're
orange
so low
box.
on boost. BDS is suffocating the shit out of them.
And BDS are happy to just run the clock down. They
It's
don't
my
even
oldest
generate
tattoo,
another
the one on my
opportunity.
chest.
If they can just keep the ball away from
It
response.
is. God, where are we at now in life? I got it a month into being 18, and I will be 33 in 2 months. So do
And
the
they
math.
just have them clamped on defense.
I said I only wanted one 12 years ago. Yeah, how'd that go, Ghost? Where you at now?
We finally have a chance. Mawson sends high, but Exotic has the read. Drawley's up to it quickly.
Surprised that Monkey Moon isn't on BDS in the 2's tourney. Monkey Moon doesn't really play on non-RLCS events.
Are going to take the series in 4.
You read that wrong? I read what wrong? I said I only wanted one 12.
GGs.
Oh, said I only wanted one 12 tattoos ago. Gotcha. Well, 12 years ago, 12 tattoos ago. All same. All right.
Exotic, a masterclass.
They looked good. Cool. BDS moves
So
on.
I've just left the bracket
This is
screen
about how I
refresh
expected
it,
the
but
bracket to work out.
the result comes through for BDS Twisted Minds. That's
Secret,
the game that's
Magnifico, maybe a
right now,
different way.
unless it's
This
a good
is
start with,
upset too. So there's only been 2
Magnifico.
upsets overall.
Looks like he has. So yeah, you can watch
G2
the
flies in
channel if you
today,
wanna
bro.
watch,
G2 flies in
see Magnifico.
today.
Furia versus BDS or Twisted Minds will start on Fear's channel once BDS Twisted Minds concludes. That's on Hootie Who's channel. I'm stuck in an ad though, so we can't see what's happening. BDS just won. Okay, so BDS versus Furia then on Fear's channel. Any minute now.
Falcons, Secret, and Genji. Oh yeah, and Falcons. I mean, M80 is good though. M80 is a good 2
an
team.
interesting one because Spain versus France 2v2, definitely a rivalry.
Trying to figure out what tattoo I want next. That's always tough, man. I'm at the point in my life though where if I'm gonna get a tattoo, it's gonna be a big piece.
I'm just asking Alpha if Zen needs a few minutes. It's totally fine if they do need some time, because I know these guys were scrimming before this tournament started. So they went straight from scrims into round 1, straight from round 1 into round 2, and now here we are in round 3. So they've been playing Rocket League for a long time. If they want to take a few minutes, that's more than okay with me. I do not mind. We play, says Zen. Okay.
Let's see. Age is still on M80. To my knowledge, M80 isn't really a thing. Rumors are.
Up to you. If they want
They're
to
disbanded. Rumors are that they're going to be splitting. Joria's and Nas have mentioned
It's
probably
entirely
going
up
back
to
to
them.
Europe.
The scheduled start time for this match is actually 12 minutes from now, and yeah, if they want 5 minutes.
Didn't I just say he's LFT now? Did he?
Yeah, if they need 5 minutes to eat.
He said he was
that's more than
LFT for the shift league
I'll tell
play
you what,
thing.
guys, since they are needing a couple of minutes to eat, I'm going to be right back. So if I ran out of water, I'm going to go refill my water. Yeah, Vitality versus Gentlemate should be starting in around about 5
Kingdom Hearts
minutes.
tattoo on PC now. Unfortunately, no one is donated to the prize pool. Chat, by the way, if you guys are able to, and it's not anything extra. First and foremost, sub to my channel. It's greatly appreciated. Second thing, go support the prize pool that people put on. Why don't you have tattoos on your hands too? Never had a tattoo in my life. Originally when I was getting my sleeves, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any like work complications. I have had plans to go back and finish this one though at some point, but I would like to. I've thought about going back to like Green Bay in the winter where my tattoo artist is and just booking back-to-back sessions and be like, yo, Saturday do my left hand, Sunday do my right hand or something like that. I've considered it though. But originally it was a work thing. You know, I could always wear long sleeves and a suit and stuff and nobody would know that I had tattoos. There was a lot of people for a really long time chat that like there'd be people that would watch me on the RLCS and then they would come to stream and be like, whoa, where did those come from? And I'm like, had them the whole time, buddy. They've just been covered. So I get that a lot too. You know, I'll go out with stuff or, you know, we'll be at a more formal event and stuff. And the people who don't know me from like streams and stuff will be like, oh shit, I didn't realize you had sleeves. It's like, yep. It gets hot. You take off the coat, roll the sleeves a little bit and they're like, oh shit. But again, a lot of people get tattoos, I think, for the wrong reasons. Thought there may have been problems or something. You can't get tattoos on your hands. It's just a work thing. Some people hold that shit against you. Some people will definitely be like, hey, yo, I'm not gonna, you know, support or whatever. Also, chat, now that we have only 3 streams left, watch what we can do. Yes, sir. We out here. It's K-Corp, Magnifico, and BDS and Fury we're going on. Also, CJ's stream is hiccupy. Holy.
In Australia, it's currently 5.
Germany 2-0. Johnny in shambles. Yeah, Johnny's the real reason he's AFK is because Scotland's getting smacked.
Throw the duties over to Johnny Boy once again. This entire
Ninja struggles on my upper arm. Nice.
So if you guys are looking
What the Chad? What was your Ninja Turtle growing up? Mine was Michelangelo.
Much appreciated for Mr. Johnny Boy. Keeps him running these tournaments. Keeps players interested as well. So if you want to donate, hop over to Johnny's stream and hit that donate button. All the proceeds go to the prize pool. Crown and Jewels versus Pocket. Yeah.
Mikey for the win.
The Mocket Aces.
Then because that's my dad's name.
Instantly.
Nice.
That is, I'll tell you what.
Donatello.
That is the definition of the floodgates opening. They get one.
Well, because I'm an asshole. Fair enough.
Instantly, 2 more.
My brother got Donatello.
That's the truth, CCP.
Who's the red one? Who's the red one? Who has the little fucking sword things? Or no, Mikey has the Kiri or whatever the fuck they're called. Raphael. So my brother had Raphael. And then I was Mikey or Michelangelo, who was orange, I'm pretty sure.
Will be when I'm in London because it's all anyone will be talking about. But I haven't been following it at all. No.
Alright, all the games are started. Nice. Okay, Corp and Magnifico is actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
It's only just started though, hasn't it? guys check. Nobody tell Johnny. Scotland playing at the moment. Oh, Germany's up 2-0. Is that on Scotland? Now, I was lucky enough to be in Rotterdam during the World Cup when Netherlands played Argentina.
There you go, mates.
That's a cool memory in the pub watching that one.
What was Raphael's weapon? Was he the bow staff or was he?
That did not end
If Raphael was the red one in red, he had 2 swords, didn't he?
the Dutch. Everyone think about that match again. Sorry.
So Leonardo had twin katanas.
It's my favorite.
Donatello had a bow staff. Raphael had 2 sais. And then Michelangelo had nunchucks. Ah, that's right. So Michelangelo was orange. He had nunchucks.
Apologies.
Donatello had the bow staff and like spears and like sword. Like he had like staffs and staves and shit. Leonardo had a katana. Michelangelo had nunchucks.
Crazy shout. Now there's some serious knowers.
And then Raphael always had a sai. I'm sure the little blade thingies. The little short ones with the little points.
Definitely jealous of that. Oh, 50 is huge. Follow up. Demo. Datto. Coming up clutch.
Did you know that the character archetype of the 4 turtles exactly matches the 4 from Sex and the City? What? What?
It's a fantastic save. They've almost turned it down the other end. Atto trying to just kill all the time. He's missed the boost.
Good control by Atto.
Got them in the spin cycle here. Couple of chain dash 720 no scopes, 1v1 beyond Rust. And it looks like it's going to be K-Cob taking game number 1. Just a minute.
What kind of weird post is that, Ghost? I'm sure there's a someone has like a blog post about that comparing the 2 or something.
I'm sweating to think of as many old teams as possible. All right. Knocked out by Selfless. Selfless was the people's team. All right, here we go. Game number 2 here.
The leader, the goofy one, the angry serious one, and the nerdy tech one.
Magnifico, such a strong
Scholarly papers written on it. I mean, that's pretty. Those are pretty common archetypes.
3 goals instantly. 2 kickoff goals back to back. It's a nice touch from Rise. Vatira somehow has a flip. Where'd that come from? Check him, PC.
Those are just a lot of what is it? A lot of shows specifically build characters with the 4 major personality traits. Just so no matter who's watching, there's someone that you can associate or connect with, or feel connected with.
Vatira could not follow it up with a shot of his own. Atomic.
And Furia looks good.
That's underneath.
We talked about that yesterday about how Furia,
Right with space. Vatira floating.
depending on who played, but I think it's Yana and Jaffinho are playing, right?
Defense from K-Corp. Counter attack. Demo on Atomic. Pop across another demo. Atomic has spawned in the perfect spot. Another bump. 3 on the
Yeah, it's Yana and Jaffinho. It still blows my mind that Jaffinho is a KBM player.
That's over space 1-on-1. He goes quick. He's going to get a free double. Does he get it down? It's fantastic. He almost lands on it himself. Certainly starting to heat up is that man. The Belgian. Batty pops it up.
Yeah, Crockett's trying his best, Ghost, all right?
Good defense, Magnifico playing pretty fundamental defensive.
Dude, Genomics looks good too, Jesus.
Bump fake. It's the K-Cop special. They love it.
In that infield, like, they've been pretty dominant.
This time. It's a nice bump.
So, realistically, you got K-Corp, Furia in semis, Bates waiting in the finals.
Everyone's still...
Mid coffee, give me a break. Nah, you fine, dude.
It's hard to concentrate when I'm also just thinking about OG team names as well. Vatira takes it up. Tommy.
Juicy is a ranked fiend for sure, though. So I'm not surprised by it.
Tomic's in big trouble if he can land a demo. It's the early flip.
Nice recovery by Rai.
Magnifico have played 2.5 minutes straight of defense. No score to the good of K.
Ceiling pinch from Juicy. Jesus Christ, bro. What a
That's
shot.
interesting not to have
Bottom
this one.
mid.
Oh, he misses a touch. Right, not quite ready. Now he throws himself. Atira's been completely caught out, but it's wide, and that could have been, and probably should have been 1-0.
I was gonna say Juicy didn't connect with the flip reset there. I was about to.
No boost for Tira. Surely this is a goal. Surely this time. Top corner. Oh, they're helping each other out. And it's still
God,
0-0.
that was such a bad play from
Somehow,
Magnifico.
3 minutes in now. Atso grabs the mid boost. Riot looks to turn. Atomic has 100 as well. Riot. Nice pop. But Tira can secure the 100 minute 40. Oh, it's just going to be
Alpha
one
with
goal
an
game.
air
You
dribble
just feel
bump.
it. Do you feel it? Who's going to make the first mistake?
Zed also was looking for a demo up
He's
front.
going to show a sign of weakness. That's a great touch from Vatira, and he is off. He is well and
Gosh, just an
truly
open
down the
net.
other end. And he's
Oof.
going to get the first on the ball for Keiko. What a catch from Vatira. He just lowered his body. This is going to sound weird, but he just lowered his body a bit, low center of gravity, and just caught him out on the recovery. It was a fantastic touch. He has been playing fantastic.
Like, what the heck is that
golf
noise? They're still
so
doing
far in the
construction outside. I'm like, what the
2v2
fuck?
major. Once again, I have to remind everyone while you're watching, this tournament is completely crowdfunded.
Red idea on Vatira to go and cut that, but it's good read by Magnifico as
They will
well.
win as much or as little as is donated. If you want to donate to the prize pool, if you're watching right now going,
Honestly,
"I
so
would
far
like
from what
to
I'm
put some
seeing,
money
Gentle
in
Mates
Vatira's
looks the
back
cleanest.
pocket," make sure you head over to Johnny Boy's stream and hit
But
that donate
again,
button.
stylistic differences are going to change a lot of things.
During this series right now, I will flick it across to Johnny. But honestly, it just helps me a lot if you don't do that and go do it on Johnny's stream. So I don't have to do it. And that's a fantastic follow-up from Rilo.
Yeah, and just keeps going.
Vatira just caught me.
Well, that
Just
was
gotta be
awkward
there,
as hell
be
for
clear.
K-Corp.
He was looking to keep it close. On one.
What a fake. Top right.
Upstairs, really nice. Reset shot. Bottom corner wide. Vatira can't get the follow-up. The panic. The pass from
I don't know why
Vatira.
so many people use the V1 goal explosion. Or like any goal explosion.
Somehow, even though getting demoed, Rise won that touch. Atomic, though, has been caught out. Vatira, once again, these finishing touches from K-Corp aren't the best. It's a nice early flick. Vatira has to recover in time. And he just to grab the 100. But he's given the ball up. Could this be the big, big mistake? It is going to be a massive mistake from Vatira. And Atomic, just with a little bit of poise, he goes near poise. He just forces the touch and then waits for the challenge from Atso. Back post wide open.
Fake? Oh, God, Zen. All right.
Haven't seen a misplay from K-Corp like that just yet.
These matches, I think, are going to be pretty neck-neck. Things are a lot closer than what they were.
0 seconds. Surely not. The bump's in. Vatira with the
I'd be
shot.
very surprised to see some... Wow, they scored at 0 seconds? Oh, man.
It's a tight series,
Off a
but it was
kickoff, too.
Kickoff, sidewall pinch. 2-on-1. Atso with the bump. Vatira no boost, but Atomic getting thrown
That's
into
tough.
his own net. No momentum.
But Magnifico,
K-Corp
if I don't win
clutching
this,
up.
yeah, no chance.
Not over yet though, because Vatira's in big trouble. And
Okay, they
it's
stole it
a
back.
goal for Atomic. It's back-to-back
Fucking kickoff goals, dude.
Magnifico breathed a sigh of relief, tie the series up 1-1, almost throwing it, but it was a lovely bump. Atso nearly getting the clear on it.
Yeah, I don't expect to see any sweeps. It'd be very weird to see some sweeps.
Shame on you. They fool me, we can't get fooled again.
So close. So close. So we've had 3 goals.
Dude, it's
in
crazy to
4
think that we
seconds of
already
regular
have
years.
London next week.
That I think we're just good. controller issues or ping? Alright, I think we're just going to go 1-1. I think we're just going to roll. I think everyone kind of seems... can we all agree that everyone kind of seems happy to just roll with this? Tira is going to get one back. 2-2. Why no G2? G2 are currently traveling to London. They're getting here later than everyone else.
Chat, there's a video that I just got sent to my memories of me being on a trampoline 14 years ago.
You guys we won't be doing a top 25 of this major just because Johnny's a bit busy. He's got this going on, so we will be doing a post major and then
What are we doing? Side flips? Some gainers.
Yeah, we'll
Backflip, front flip.
And current 25 in the world.
What's that? What am I doing now?
You guys are sweating right now thinking of OG player names.
Oh, what was I wearing? Hand plants.
Takeoff. Somehow, hang on a minute. How's that going?
Yeah, multiple backflips.
Sort of pinched it, but Rise kind of just
Look at this cringe. Hold on.
in the net. Tiro misses the touch that he wanted. Atso says, "I'll just have it." Beautiful reset from him. Fantastic stuff. Atomic with the early flick. He's got a goal, I think. He has got a goal. You just see there, Atso not really looking to hustle back, but Vatira just got caught out with that touch.
Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry.
Into the bump. 4-2 for Magnifico. Believe it or not. So they get one back. Vatira tries to go low. Steals the 100.
So stupid.
Great fake. Fantastic fake. Great placement.
It was so long ago.
Right recovers. Steal the 100.
Going in for the X Games? Yeah, it couldn't be me.
Probably going to look for another fake. There's the pop. There's the goal. Surely this time. Too much.
I'm back. Anything crazy? Yeah, look at these sick flips. Facebook memories from 2010. I would have been 18, 17.
Tear up. 100 boost. Space. What's he got? Goes low for the 50. Boosted wide from Raya across field. Looking to get in. Vatira down to Atso. Goes for the double. Misses the double. Vatira follow-up misses as well.
Some good Mekis. Yeah, dude. Where are those flip resets nowadays?
These cheap goals coming through. And the misplays. The misplays from K-Corp. Just panicking. He was getting bumped. He had to go quick. Thank you for being a human being and having the VOD up. I got you.
Oh, chat. To be young again.
Big up human beings. So look at the control. He's looking for the bump. He's just homing missiled himself.
This OGX Games. Shame they went woke after that guy. That. Wait, what?
Surely they find
What do you mean?
something here. They got to go quick though if they want the advantage. Early flick comes through. Rise ready in time. The toe isn't quite towing. Pre-jump.
Does it stop you from going to a trampoline park as an adult? Yeah, my old bones.
So delaying the flick.
I go to a trampoline park now, and after 2 hours, I'm like, I hurt. My whole body, my back is killing me. Like.
Right with the control.
The only difference now is like
Nice touch.
Back when
Forces
you
it
were
out for
young,
Atomic
it's
to
like
get
you try to do
space
stupid
on
shit
it.
on trampoline. You're like, hey, if I fall and get hurt, whatever, no big deal. And now as an adult, I'm like, man, the amount of difficulties I'm gonna have if I hurt myself doing this shit. But like, if real talk, if I had a foam pit, oh shit, send me.
Pretty common.
I'd do shit all day.
Batira. So the touch does get a dunk on Atomic. That's our next.
Did you guys see that one guy who put a trampoline in his like stream room? So he has like his stream up on like a balcony, and he's like sitting there playing or whatever. And then when something cool happens, he like jumps off to celebrate. Shit's fucking awesome.
Perhaps. Well, he put in a top performance.
Wrote a
there.
quote on Instagram the other day. After 30, you become the glow stick without the glow. Just always cracking. No, feels bad. It's so true.
Minute left. Great catch. Oh yeah. Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
much, Croc.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Gobby?
Just the catch. Fantastic.
How you doing, man?
The first touch sublime.
How's your day going?
And the finish.
It's a Kobe
Quality.
Cobby. Sorry if I butcher it.
2-goal lead. K-Cop again backs against.
They
Wolves.
had a
Huge game
vitality in the
well.
Winter X Games, and they changed a lot of the format to
Facing
prioritize safety for good reason.
Elimination
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, there was definitely some sketch events back in the day, if I remember correctly.
Doesn't get the touch.
My favorite is still like slope style and shit. Those guys are fucking insane.
Tries to go low.
Watching like a ski and snowboard slope style,
smart.
where these guys are doing like 1280s off of
The position
kickers, and then
here from Magnifico is
shit's
just as
wild.
good right now. Batira ceiling misses the touch right.
Yeah, they're trying to do
throws himself low,
backflips and shit on
boosts. There's only
snowmobiles.
30 seconds left. This
Chilling,
will
just
be
saw your
it.
latest YouTube
Atomic
vid.
goes to the-
Nice, appreciate you watching, man. Spicy one out tomorrow. We've also got some shorts that post every day. Nice counter from K Corp.
Heroics from KC.
All right, BDS for you. You're going to 5.
They got 20 seconds to salvage this game number 3.
Those people are insane. Watching some of the slams they take in slopestyle. Dude, it's crazy. It's just the tricks and stuff that they're doing in slopestyle in the 20, 25 years I've been watching X Games. Like, the evolution of what they can do is insane. And then who's that one kid that Ryan Williams, I think his name is. He's Australian. He started on scooter and now he does like BMX, I think, a lot. Like watching him do like nothing backflips and like, it's like, what the fuck, bro? You're literally like 30, 40 feet in the air doing a backflip and letting go of the bike.
Could this be it? Are there signs of life here for K-Corp? Not another major they're going to be eliminated from. Surely not. Right, takes it up. Takes the reset. Atomic wants in and he's going early. Recognized by Batira. Nice demo.
He does the bike flips too. Yeah.
It comes through. Right, accidentally pinches it. He's going to get the read though.
Shit's insane, man.
That's keeping the pressure on. Does get Goomba stomped.
Yeah, I don't know how their
Batira.
huge cojones ain't wearing like weighing them down. How they get any air at all is insane. Oh no! Oh shit! That was only game. Fear like updates his scores instantly, or must be a plugin that does it.
Look at this. He's got the entire map to work with. He goes the early pop, goes the fake, but Atomic.
Which two players played for Gen G today? Chronic and First Killer.
Making it as easy as possible for his teammate
What's up,
behind
Dylan?
him.
I like the X Game events that read more like figure skating. Like they don't push things too crazy, but it's a blend of difficulty and style and performance. Events where you have to just land one big trick was just asking for disaster. Yeah, I mean I like the one big trick stuff too, but I'm trying to think is like slope style I think is dope because like you have multiple runs. Some of these guys are just full sending it and like they're rewarded for their efforts, but realistically you have to have a clean run, which is multiple jumps, you know, a couple rails. It's a little bit of everything. Surprised Jack didn't play Resolve almost, but I think Chronic and First are probably the better picks, honestly. Jack's a great player, and Jack First would be interesting to see, but Chronic's way underrated. People don't realize how good Chronic actually is. It's upsetting that we didn't see like a G2 or a like Space Station. Space Station in 2s is really good too. Like Hawks or LJ would have been incredible to watch, and it would have raised the stocks of those both quite a bit, I think.
Almost
Oh,
hits it.
I almost got the
Riley
second
going
touch
for
there,
the
sick.
basketball dribble. Early pop, low boost. Atomic.
Travis Pastrana on bikes. God, yeah. It's just some of those guys that are iconic for us growing up, like Travis Pastrana and like Michael Phelps and shit, that just won everything. And then seeing Travis go from bikes and stuff to rallycross and everything was like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Like there's the videos where they show behind the scenes of them like doing that massive like 100-foot jump or whatever, and they're just like, yeah, you just have to send it. Ken Block with Gincana, yeah. Some very, very talented people out there. What's up with the 2v2s? So Johnny Boy decided that with all the players and stuff flying in, that he was going to do a 2v2 tournament for some of the pro teams. So a bunch of the teams that are attending the major or are local to the area are just playing in tournaments.
Magnifico are absolutely heating up. Oh yeah. Never mind. 2-2. Half a game left. Once again, have to remind everyone, it is single elite. Oh, sorry, I just swallowed like an invisible frog or something. It is single elimination. I'm back. What a shot from Vatira. Loser of this is eliminated. Format needs work. The format is for maximum excitement. That's what I was trying to say. For once again,
Yeah, alter.
Frog keeps jumping into my mouth. They need to stop it.
There's some people out there that are just crazy. Rise popping off. Yeah, Rise really good. He just, I don't think he's ever gotten the opportunity to play with a stable team that can really support and play.
Toes up.
Are the teams picked? Basically any of the teams that are going to the major. And then a lot of teams. Scotland gave away a penalty and got a red card. Yikes. Dylan, a lot of teams are traveling in. And most of the teams are there. G2 flies in today and then has media the rest of the weekend. So it's a lot of it's just availability of boot camp and stuff.
And maybe K-Corp do overcommit. Demo, that's not going to help though. Vatira has been sent backwards. He still recovers in time. Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. But again, what a save. Magnifico's defense has been stellar, it has to be said.
Mates are going to sweep Vitality. Jesus. Mates looks so good.
Vatira just throwing himself.
So far, Mates has looked the cleanest.
Will miss out on the boost. Still happy to throw himself forward. Atomic wants in. Atomic gets the dunk. Atto, don't own goal it. Saves his flip. Had to remind him.
Down 3-0 and have to play more than half the game with a man down.
Again, Magnifico.
Nothing to lose, man. Nothing to lose, I guess. I will say that's probably my favorite thing about my favorite thing about football compared to like other sports. If a player gets ejected, you don't put in just a player to take their spot. You play a person down. Like imagine if someone gets ejected in NHL or NBA or NFL and your team is now down a player.
5 seconds. Are we going to get game 5? That's going to be it. That's going to be it. We are heading to game number 5.
Fucking great.
One in chat if I should change it to
Should be crazy. Imagine you're playing in the NFL and you're playing 10 on 11. Shit would be insane. Rugby, if you get a yellow, you take 10 minutes with a man down? Or is it 5? I don't know. 10 minutes seems like a lot.
2 in chat if I change it to the original Wasteland map. These guys won't know
What a save, Seiko. Jesus Christ.
Looks like.
Power play format of hockey? Me too. Alright, so K-Corp moves on. I don't know who's doing the next rounds for the bracket, though.
So we're playing game 5 on the original Starbase.
You guys can't do shit when I do that. There. Isn't Stanley Cup playoffs going on right now? Isn't it aren't the grand finals going on right now? K-Corp wasn't over? I thought it was. But I think it was over. Thought it was over. I guess not. All right. Good catch. Thanks, chat. This one's over.
Great follow-up.
We turned it back on. Don't worry. We fixed it.
Seven, but I was just following Wikipedia. I honestly haven't talked to Johnny about it. Nice save.
I'm curious on who's going to
going the distance. Pressure.
stream the other semi. Johnny will take care of one, or is Johnny going to do all three?
The closest K-Comp will come to
Yeah, okay. Johnny's going to stream the next 3 matches. He's going to do the semis and the grands. So teams have a bit of a break.
Pop. Follow.
Oh, Patira, that was a high touch.
10 gifted from Krakow. That's what we need in game 5 with the pressure at its highest. Can we get some W's in chat? Can we get some W's for Krakow?
It'd be a huge upset if Magnifico win. I'd be happy for Atomic.
Atto's up with the catch.
Vitality or swap? What happened? Turns out Seiko is a beast on defense and Juicy is just a beast.
With the fake. Just right back, but look how quick
Seiko and Juicy are really good. Want to eat and everything is chaos. Yeah, food sounds yummy.
Just right back. The first
We should honestly, chat, I might record those 2 videos during the break. I think we might record those 2 videos and get those going. Or is it only 1 video? I think we only need to do 1 video. Oh, we got to do a Q&A video too. Fuck. For Monday. Yeah, I got to record 2 videos. I got to do a Q&A video, and I've also got to do...
They get their second. It's a fantastic kickoff. Again, it's a bump. Ryan, massive trouble.
After these matches wrap, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to do a Q&A video. We're going to do a DDoS and smurfing changes, and then we'll get back into it.
Batman at the moment. It's nice from Atomic, though. It's a fantastic.
I feel like I'm watching the EU regional. I'm here to help, man.
What do you got? Where's the placement? This time goes the reset near post.
Well, what's going on? Let me actually get those prep.
Red. Oh, Atto, what control. If he finds the net, he's done a fantastic fake. Vatira, can he brute force it in? No, he cannot. And the bump.
Let's see.
Just fires it on net. Atto will not get back. Magnifico. At the best of times. Do find one. Half a game left. Here we go. Tira wins kickoff and possession off that, I'd say. Rye just throws himself, but well, he'll be without boost for a while. Back corner open if he can find it in time, but Tira's right on the case. He's looking for the early
Bro, why not? You could be the GOAT.
Still trying to find his feet in net. K-Corp again. Extend that 2-goal lead. You can see it here. He just fell off the post. Vatira just so quick to set up. It's a nice pop. See, he looks for the double. Atto just going to control this one. 2 minutes left. Magnifico, what do you got? They were 2-1 up in the series. It's a nice pass across. Atto.
What's up, Nego? How you doing, man?
But Vatira.
Welcome on stream. Good to have you. What brings you by? BDS about to reverse sweep Furia. Yeah, Furia came out swinging, but I think again people don't realize like the difficulty of trying to adjust to unique playstyles. Saw you recommended. Recommended in Twitch working. That's a first.
Did Vitality lose? I'm not sure. Did
How's the day going, man?
Minute 40 left. Magnifico, they need 3. K-Corp going into overdrive. They were looking like they were going to get eliminated.
Good, thanks. Hell yeah. Yeah, we chilling, dude. I got a puppy behind me snoring like crazy.
Right now, could K-Corp be... Well, I guess BDS...
Oh, look at her.
Could they be
Hold
one
on.
of EU's
Chat,
last
check it out.
hopes here? Well, could it be Matey creating the upset, doing it for the pride of North America with 2 EU players?
Like she's out cold. Nah, it's
Try
French
gets one
Bulldog.
back though, minute 10. Still a lot of time left.
Like, you know she's out when, like,
Joining in with Johnny
she's, like,
fast iron,
in the
not
pillow.
joining in with Johnny.
full
He
commit.
doesn't like me. I know.
Yeah, she's snoring so loud right now.
He says to me, "So mean
Hold
to
on.
me."
You guys should be able to hear this, so you guys can know what I deal with. This is every night, by the way.
Looks to the touch. What a save from Atso. Pre-jumps top corner, 55 seconds with Tira. He's going to run it downfield. Chain dash, chain dash, chain dash, chain dash. Ladder stall, ladder stall. 720. Quick swap. Great dunk. Oh,
She got
that's
quieter as soon as I got
phenomenal.
close to her, she
Tira's
knew.
enormous. Oh, the bounce is Tira. Ah! No! Rye! Why, oh, Rye? Reset, top corner, another dunk. They're just building an absolute wall at the moment. Vatira sits himself in front of it. 15 seconds, that's just got to be it. You cannot come back from that. Vatira throws himself atomic with the dunk. 10 seconds, they need 2, they need 1 right now, that's for sure. The bumps, the pre-jump, everyone up, everyone going. Vatira dunking. K-Corp are through to the semi-finals of the unofficial 2v2
My mic's not picking it up.
major. And Magnifico will be going home. GG's in chat. Fantastic series. GG's in the chat indeed.
Every night. At like 1,000 decibels.
GGGG's. Ladies and gents, gonna take a quick look at the
Well,
bracket.
Furia, way to really turn it on at the
Throw
end.
it over to
Alright.
none other than
So
Mr.
Johnny's going to be covering the
Johnny
next
Boy.
3
You know
matches.
what, EU's last hope,
What's up,
there's
Amir?
only
How you, man?
teams left.
Chat, let's record a couple videos real quick. We've got a Q&A video. And let me... Do you remember? Yeah, Amir, I think I've seen you in the YouTube chat before. Dog needs a CPAP. Yeah. All right, chat, if you guys have questions, feel free to drop them in chat, and then we're going to do a Q&A video. We'll probably do this for about 5-10 minutes and then go from there. So if you guys have questions, ask away. Okay. Matlow, you good, bro?
Demons, I should put the rest. I got some traumas that I can't forget.
Ooh, I actually like that one, Brewer. All right, chat. Let's send it. Good, Amir. How about yourself? All right. We got 2 videos we're going to do, chat. We're going to do a Q&A video, and then we're going to do a talking about the DDoS issues. Here we go. What is this song? Here we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Favorite time of the week as we start off on another wonderful Monday. We've got a bunch of questions for you all to wrap up. We've got some people over here on the Twitch channel asking questions live, and then we've also got some people asking them from the YouTube comments. Again, if you guys would like to be part of these videos, as always, comments down below, the favorite ones we will answer. With that said, the first question is, do you think Furia can win the major? Like, what percentage of likelihood? What would they need to do to get the win? If I had to put a percentage to it, I would say, like, I don't know. Let's do the math. I would say they have like a 12.5% chance. Realistically, I think Furia makes top 8. Like, I think they're a really good team. I think top 8 is a pretty consistent. And from there, once you get top 8, I've expressed numerous times that it's a coin flip. How are they playing on the day? How did Swiss play out for the matchups? So on and so forth. So realistically, I think they have the same chance as anybody else, but my concerns with Furia has always been their defense. And this applies to South American teams in general. They are full send, full aggression, go, go, go all the time. And it's fantastic to watch. It's very enticing to see a team not lose that confidence or that aggression on a live event when most people regress a little bit. The difficulty, though, is if their mechanics aren't perfect, if they aren't making the exact right touch, which there's the human element, which probably won't happen, they tend to overcommit a little bit too much and fall susceptible to counterattacks. And their defense is problematic. It has been for a very long time in South America. So while Furia, I think, has full capability of getting to a top 4, I don't very much so see them pushing past top 4 and into top 2 or even winning an event at the current moment, because I would look at what are some of the more well-rounded teams on the other side of the table. You know, you're talking the Gentlemates, Vitality, G2, so on and so forth. I can't realistically put Furia and G2 in a series and go, yeah, Furia is going to win that. Will they be competitive? 100%, but winning it, that's a different story. Next question is, where are people playing amateur, intermediate, advanced weekly, or monthly tournaments with winnings nowadays? Is this even still a thing? And the unfortunate answer, to my knowledge, is there isn't a lot. The best thing you can do, though, is go to Liquipedia, and I'll pull it up here for you guys. If you guys are trying to find tournaments to play in, pull up Liquipedia on the websites, and on the right-hand side, what you want to do is you want to organize all the tournaments and click all. Under the upcoming area, usually the D tier weeklies and monthlies will have. So like Celestial Gaming has a weekly tournament that they're doing with a $30 prize pool. It's not a lot of money, but you'd be surprised how little of people sign up to these, and you can earn some extra, you know, gas money or some grocery money by competing in these if you are of the better side of things. I know some pros like Wavy and stuff play in a lot of these 1v1 tourneys, and they farm them and earn an extra couple $100 a week. So again, Liquipedia, search by all, or you can only search by D tier and C tier or so on. You can toggle which ones on and off that you want. And usually the lower level ones are very much so the ones you're looking for. But Indie Gaming League, tournaments of that nature don't really exist like they used to. So it is a little bit more difficult to find. But there is a couple out there if you're looking for like what was the ESL weeklies on Sundays. They just don't really exist like they used to. Let's see. Also, the dog is on screen. Everybody has to say hi to the dog now. Let's see. Brewer says, what are the best states to host an esports team in org and why? Realistically, if you're a esports team, the location doesn't necessarily matter because it is a global thing. We don't really see regional based teams in esports, although there is some that do follow that due to franchising and so on and so forth. But if you're an esports team, that means you're probably in a specific title, and finding out where, there is a bigger demographic of either fan base, benefits for competing, things of that nature. Like if I'm an esports org, I want to compete at least in Central or in the East Coast, because in Rocket League, ping is a big issue. It tends to be a pretty big problem for all the West Coast people, and while some things are more centralized, it's still problematic. So I want as little of a disadvantage as possible when I'm playing in qualifiers, so I want to live East Coast. Certain games have different benefits to that, but my recommendation is if you're going to really do this the real way, somewhere cheap like the Midwest is fantastic, where you can keep rates and costs low, travel and accommodations easy, building and otherwise is super easy. There's a lot of reason why a lot of corporate people are moving back to the Midwest, because just setting things up are significantly cheaper. The amount you pay for internet services and fiber and all that kind of stuff reduces your costs and your overhead quite a bit. One of the biggest gaming conventions is in Indianapolis or something like that, because it's a warehouse in the middle of nowhere. So costs are super cheap. So those are the types of things that you come into consideration. But I think a lot of it has to do with understanding what games you're getting into and why. My advice though is please stay away from the Midwest. I like how cheap it is here. I like how little of traffic we have to deal with. I like our summers and stuff, and I don't want you guys to come and ruin it. So stay away from the Midwest, please. Thank you. Next question. How likely do you think it is for us to end up with all 4 EU teams in the semifinals or the major? I think it's pretty unlikely, if I'm being honest, Dig. I don't know if we're going to get a similar situation where all EU teams are in different matchups so they don't run into each other like we did in the first major of the year. In the first major, we had every single team that was European come in different hierarchies. So you got to see Gentlemates, K Corp, Vitality, and BDS all in separate matches. So their initial head-to-head in the top 8 was not possible. I don't expect that to happen again. I think it was very surprising for a lot of people that we saw Furia go 3-0 instead of a BDS, a Vitality, a K Corp, a whatever it may be. In this case, it's going to be Oxygen now, so maybe some things change up. But realistically, is G2 and Gen G going to go 3-2 again? Probably not, but you never know. Maybe Gen G. So again, I think it's unlikely, but ending top 4 is very, very difficult to do for a sweep for one region. Plus, I think there's certain teams that are just better. It'd be very weird to see a G2 or something like that not make top 4. So I would like to hedge bets on Falcons. Maybe Furia plays upset, even though previously we talked about I don't see them making it past. But again, all it takes is one best of 7. Who knows what happens there? What do we have next? Is the difference between NA and EU purely skill, or is it a work effort difference? I think right now I think it's 2 things, right? So in Europe, I think a lot of it has to do with the way that they were raised, and having football, not American football, but actual football as part of their everyday lives. I think having that exposure to the sport changes your mentality about the way the game should be played. And this is a conversation we've been having for years, but I think EU prioritizes passing, working as a team, building together, and the strategy that's involved with it, while EU has that. NA has mechanics, highlight reel, showcase individuality, and because of that, there's this priority that happens and a little bit of gatekeeping between, hey, we always want the super fancy mechanical player, not the player that understands ball, that has a really good mindset, that has a really good idea of where and when to be, that facilitates play really well. A lot of people in North America prioritize the flashy, the showy, the mechanical. And I think the difficulty, and a lot of people are asking yo, are we ever going to see minor regions catch up? And I don't think we will, because you're always going to see the enticement to go to the States or Europe. You're always going to see minor regions trying to import into the regions with more opportunity, more money, more whatever, which is why a bunch of people are coming over to North America. it just kind of seems to be a feeding ground. Like, I just don't really see some of these minor regions really catching up at a regular basis. Now, that's not to say that we don't see individuals come in and play really well. Power has proven they can be a top 8 team. Falcons has proven they can be a top 3 team. We've seen Furia show that they are a very competitive top 8, top 4 team. The possibilities are there. But outside of that, when you start to look at the second seeds and the second team coming from those major or those minor regions or the expansion regions, there is a big contrast. And like, we don't even talk about OCE as a top 4 region anymore. So I think it's difficult to really see when historically the results don't back it. But overall, I think difference between NA and EU definitely has to do with work ethic is one thing, and then also the ideology of what is prioritized. You know, I got a lot of love for the way that EU handles things. They're very blunt. They're very direct. They are there to get the job done. Feelings and everything else kind of put to a side because it's coming from a place of care and desire to win. And like, it's cutthroat. I don't care if you're my friend. That guy's really good. Like, I'm expecting the Eugens and some of these new French players to get a call up soon. So again, it's complicated, man. It is very complicated to see the way that stuff applies, but between NA and EU, I think it's a multitude of things, but primarily I think it's a cultural thing, a work ethic thing, and the priorities and what they think are important in a team. Darkburst says, if you could change anything about Rocket League Esports, what would you change and why? I don't know if this is just a Rocket League thing or if this is just like an all-encompassing. Communication is always going to be number one. I wish there was better communication. I wish we always had more information being provided. And even if it's not like the most information, just roadmaps. This is what we're planning. It may not happen. We don't know exactly when, but this is what we want to do. Just regular communication. I don't know how they don't have like a PR person or a person whose sole job is to communicate and interact with the community and be like, hey, our legal team and our HR team has approved this thing. You are welcome to say like, hey man, this is what we have planned for the off season. We don't know specifics, but just know that there's some stuff that's going to be happening. Hey teams, we have these things going on. So like, communication is number one. It's the first thing I would do is I would communicate with people. As for formats and stuff, I don't necessarily think the format's bad. I just think that it needs to be supplemented with off-season events. And if we don't know if there's any off-season events going on, I can see why people are getting upset. So that's probably the biggest one. I'd go with that. Also, I wish there was a player showcase, a more like BTS-esque type event. Desperately. Up next comes from 10A. Do you think Oxygen can make Worlds? So if you guys don't know the playoff scenario, in order for Oxygen to make the World Championship, they have to replace and outperform a BDS that is going to be getting points alongside them. So that's pretty much out of the question. And they have to knock out K-Corp. K-Corp has to basically hope that they don't make top 2. If Oxygen makes the grand finals, K-Corp is out of the World Championship, Oxygen is in. Do I think that is going to happen? Realistically, no. I don't know if Oxygen has it within themselves to make the grand finals. That said, they are more than capable of making top 8 and more than capable of winning a quarterfinal match and making it to top 4. It all depends on what the matchup is. It all depends on if they're feeling it or not. Again, we haven't seen this Oxygen team play on a LAN before, but I do know, and I'm a betting man, and you've heard me say this, I think Oxygen's going to perform better on LAN. So I do think it is possible, but the odds are stacked against them. So maybe. It's a very big maybe. Like, I would be like 60-40% saying yes. But like, Oski on LAN's great. Archie on LAN is always better. And Joyo on LAN is a freak. So like, maybe it happens. K-Corp dominated in Split 1, but is it enough to keep them alive for the World Championship? We're going to find out. I think it's pretty crazy of a concept that it might come down to that. So, difficult things. Dakota asks, what do you think is the most meaningful change that's happened in RL Esports since its inception? The most meaningful change. Going to the open qualifier system. I don't think...
Lawler.
Thanks for the content, LAWL love.
Hey, Slash, appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the 3 months. But the most meaningful change in Rocket League has definitely been the open qualifier system. As much as people liked league play and being able to plan and know when matches were coming ahead of time, a lot of the matches were useless. They were really boring. They were very one-sided. You basically had to wait multiple weeks for the G2s and Energies to play each other, or the Dignitas and the Gale Forces and stuff to play against, you know, whoever else was competitive at the time, like Complexity or whatever. Realistically, like, league play was very, very boring. It also gate kept a lot of teams. And if you were a team trying to ascend from the rival series, you had to wait and could play once every 6 months for a chance. And if you didn't perform then you had another year of just nothing, and it sucked. So going to the open qualifier system, going into the way that we do like league play and stuff, and switching over to a more open concept where everybody has a chance, as long as there's weighted seating and things like that, like, that difference has made everybody significantly better. No longer as a team do you just only get the chance to play against an RLCS team once a year, pretty much. It is providing the opportunity for some of these bubble teams the chance to be exposed to why the top dogs are the top dogs, and it makes everybody else better. We have seen a massive improvement in the last 2-3 years of what Rocket League has become at the professional level, and it is 100% due to the format change up. You would see a regression, Waka. If we went back to league play, there would be a regression. Do you feel more confident in a 4-region top 4 this major? I think 4 regions being in the top 4 to me is the same feeling as what it was last one, where I'm like, realistically, you could see it happen as long as those quarterfinal matches go. Like, I've always said, like, yo, top dogs in Sam and Mina are very good. And I don't think there's a realm where I'm surprised if they make top 4. Like, they're fully capable of it. But again, quarterfinal matches, I tell you, are a coin flip. Who's feeling better specifically on that day? Who is, you know, vibing when the time matters most? Like, that's what makes the competition exciting. You can go back, and I know I've talked about this in Major 1, where you can go back and look at Major 1 and be like, dude, it is literally coming down to one goal in a best of 7 for who makes top 4 and who doesn't. It is the closest it has ever been in international competition, which is amazing. We could run back Major 1 100 times and we'd get a different result every single time. And that's amazing. That's so good for the scene. There's a reason why Counter-Strike is as good as it is, why they talk and tout about like how important the Grand Slam is, because it's so difficult to do. We need that in Rocket League. We need parity. We need different types of results. We need different teams rather than the same team winning every single time. I can't tell you how excited I am to go into a tournament and be like, who wins? I have no idea. I have no idea who's going to win. And I love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Two more questions. First one, do I think G2 has a good chance to win Worlds? I do. I think G2 has a very good chance to win Worlds, but I have concerns. Because historically, there has always been really good spread of teams from North America that just happen to lose out to the best team in Europe. There's always been that one European team that is a league ahead of everybody else. It's been a long time since we've seen NA at the top, and I think G2 is far away from anybody else in NA. Like, they are the best team and the best chance. It comes with a lot of pressure, a lot of expectations, and everything else. Are we going to see Daniel have a world-class performance again? Are we going to see Beast Mode be able to pop off and hit those flip reset shots when he needs to the most under pressure? It's tough to have that expectation. So realistically, I want to go with history and be like, sorry, man, like, Eve's going to win again. They always win. That's just how it goes. But I do think G2 has a pretty good fighting chance. And on top of that, the last question I have, could you make these videos a little bit longer? I personally love listening to your opinions. Hopefully this one sufficed. Hopefully we make these videos a little bit longer for you all so you guys can sink your teeth in. But realistically, if you like this stuff, come over to the stream. Come over to the stream. My streams are literally a podcast. All we do is sit and talk, answer questions, hang out, and do what we can. So with that in mind, if you guys do enjoy these videos and you want to be a part of them, as a reminder, leave your comments down below. The best ones and the ones from the members are usually going to get the attention, but some people skip the line over here on the Twitch channel as well. So with that said, if you guys enjoy the content, like, subscribe, notifications, turn those on, as it helps me out greatly. And we'll see you in the next video. Peace. Do I cast it all? Haku, I've been a esports commentator for 10 years. So yes. And I appreciate the love, man. Thanks for the kind words. Yes, I have been doing on-camera talent work for about a decade now. Most recently, I was the host at the F1 Grand Prix in Las Vegas. All right. Next, we got to talk about... First, I got to end this. Let me answer these questions real quick before we move on next. What's been happening with CRL? CRL went on a pretty big hiatus. To my knowledge, they had some funding issues with eFuse, the production team, and they've finally brought it back. CRL still being around in 10 years? We'll see, man. We've got at least 3 more to go. So, how do you beat G2 then? I mean, look at Mates, look at BDS, Vitality. Like, all those teams are fully competent in beating each other, skill-wise and otherwise. G2's a really good team, but sometimes they beat themselves as well. They get a little bit too overzealous. Last time NA was overly on the top was 21-22 Winter Major at Los Angeles. I wouldn't even say that. ASO threw that series. They fucked up on that kickoff. Otherwise, that bracket reset never would have happened. All right, let's talk about this tweet. What's up, Mad Dog? Hey, dude. All right, chat. Second video, and then we'll get back to the tournament. Oh, fuck O'Hare, dude. I can't stand O'Hare. All right, here we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? There's been some outcry from the community, both at the high level and otherwise, about DDoSers in the community and how smurfing continues to be problematic. And for the first time in a while, the Rocket League Twitter has addressed the topic. They have provided a post. They are directly communicating with the community about some of the things going on and some of the improvements that are going on as well. Things that we've been wanting for a really long time is them addressing the issues and being communicative, and them actually being like, yo, we hear you, some things are going on. So recently, Rocket League put out on Twitter saying, hey, as part of ongoing efforts to improve competitive matchmaking for everyone and prevent some forms of smurfing, we're improving how we calculate skill for the initial placement matches in competitive for players active across multiple modes and playlists. If you guys don't know, like, it is impossible to stop. It is absolutely impossible to stop smurfing. People will find a way. The only thing you can do is make it more difficult. You can increase what rank level you need to be. You can tie your phone number to it and then do bans for those that get caught, or, you know, there's ways to make it preventive, but people are always going to be able to buy new accounts, sign up, and play. And it's even easier in free-to-play games. So what they're proposing and what they plan to do is they're now going to take what they consider a stale playlist into an account. So the way that it's working is for people that are smurfing or unintentionally smurfing. I fall under this category sometimes. Like, there's certain playlists that I haven't played in years. I then go in and play them, and then people get upset because it's like, dude, you're playing in silver matches. What the heck is going on? To which I say, well, you know, I'm GC and all these other ones. I just don't play this playlist. So yeah, it looks like I'm smurfing, but the reality is I haven't played this playlist in 5-6 years. It's not on purpose. So what they plan on doing is they are going to take your competitive rank in some of the other things, and casual doesn't account for this, but they are going to take your competitive rank and evaluate it based upon how things are going with your placements. So you put in your 10 placement matches and stuff, you have your rank, you are active or officially considered active in that playlist. And then you go and play in other ones, it is going to make it so it recognizes it that, hey, your starting rank is a bit too low. Let's try to equalize this a little bit. And I'm sure something that someone will test is finding out how these things are, how these things are weighted. Because like 1s and 3s are not the same, 2s and 3s are not the same. Like, how can you identify, like, hey, if I have a really high rank in 3s, that means my 1s rank should go up really high, which I don't think is the case, because 1s is individualistic, 3s is team. So maybe 2s is going to be that great equalizer for everybody where it'll help kind of steer you in both ways. But they're trying to build the feature through a skill transference between playlists, and they say it's been pretty high predictability. They have tested this with a small group of people from the sounds of things, and it's been helpful, to say the least. So the way that it works is a rank change will only happen when all 3 of the following scenarios are true. So all 3 of these things have to be taken into account. The first one is you have to play at least 10 matches of a certain competitive playlist in the previous season, which means it is fresh in the playlist. So in order for this to count, you have to play 10 in last season over the last 3 months and 10 in the new season from the looks of things. So in the previous season, when they are trying to give you that basically like bump, so this is the cross check. So if you played last season and this season, it's not going to work because you had something previously to be based upon. But if you, for example, I haven't played 1s in like God, who knows how long. But they can now, if I go and do my 1s placement and things are a little bit too easy, like say I go crush my 1s placements because I'm probably playing against like bronze and silvers, they're probably going to look at my 2s and 3s rank and be like, you know what, this guy is GC or higher. We should put you in here. We should put you not in the gold plat area. We should probably bump you up to like champ 1, champ 2. And then the third thing, the player has to rank significantly below their predicted rank, which this is the thing that I think we're going to have to try to figure out. We don't know where they are calculating this or what they determine what is significantly below the predicted rank. How they determine what your predicted rank should be, they, I'm sure, have a formula or an algorithm to say, hey, if they are this rank in 2s and they win X amount of placement matches, they should recuperate some of that, or in figuring that out. What this formula is, how they determine this, is probably going to be the big thing. But they give us an example. For example, consider a player who plays silver in doubles and hoops 2 seasons ago. Okay, so you're silver, you're trying your best in doubles and hoops 2 seasons ago. Well, 2 seasons has gone by and now you're diamond in doubles, but you haven't played hoops. You know, you've been grinding 2s and you're diamond, but your hoops rank has taken a back seat. So should they bump your hoops rank back up just because you haven't played it, but your other ranks have shown improvement? They'll adjust it upwards a little bit. Maybe they'll give you gold or plat. So there is some Q&A of this. Hey, my highest rank is Diamond 3. Does this mean you'll adjust me to Diamond 3 in all my stale playlists? And they say probably not, you know, as it's not a 1-to-1 between playlists. Differences between playstyles and playlists are going to be taken into consideration. And in most cases, you're going to be within a few ranks of Diamond 3, but it's on a case-by-case basis, which is good. Some people now also have the conversation and the consideration of this too, where it's like, hey, for Smurfs, that just means that these Smurfs are going to be higher ranked in all these playlists as well, which is going to just create more issues. If I'm a Smurf and I have a playlist from last season and I only play 2s because I'm boosting people or whatever, and they go to play 3s, well, what the heck? Their hope is that by doing so, hypothetical example, if I'm a Smurf and I'm playing in 2s and I'm a high level 2s player and I've got a rating that I keep around Grand Champ or something like that so I can get people titles, and I go play 3s on this Smurf, the hope is rather than them both just kind of grinding through the ladder of being bronze, silver, gold, plat, etc. together, they are gate kept at GC right out of the gate, and it becomes more complicated to boost that person because they're playing tougher competition. It's not perfect. It still sucks for the people that are being smurfed against with the person who's smurfing going up against them, but at least it makes it more difficult, and it is a more accurate representation of the skill rating of the person who is smurfing. So It's not an ideal situation because you can never prevent, but hopefully it balances it to some degree. The thing I'm taking away from it is at least they are trying things to prevent smurfing or making it more difficult or balancing it in a way that makes more sense. Now, going back to the previous tweet, they did have one more thing to say, and it is addressing DDoSing. Obviously, a lot of people on the timeline have been talking about DDoSing and how like high-level lobbies and stuff suck. Like, I can't get in a match. You look at any pros and stuff. Luckily, I'm too shit at this game to deal with DDoSers. It's mostly the servers themselves that are being problematic. But they say, hey, in trying to improve the matchmaking experience, that applies to smurfing as well. We know server performance and DDoS match interruptions are top of mind for many of you. We understand. We hear you. We're working on the needed fixes, and we're also midstream of changes in our server fleet. We are trying to improve servers, and we are aware that DDoSes are issues we're trying to get out some fixes. So we'll share both of these when things are complete. We appreciate your patience. Now, I replied to it. I replied to it and was basically like, hey guys, that's all we're asking for. Like, we don't need you to say we have a fix immediately. We're not telling you to say, hey, this one problem happened, people complain about it, and next day you have a fix. What we are asking for is communication. We hear you. We understand where you guys are coming from. We're working towards it. We will update you as soon as we can. That's all it takes to make this community happy. This same thing can be applied for future updates and plans for the game. Hey, we understand the RLCS offseason is pretty long. We have intentions of bringing in some third-party tournaments and some community tournaments that we have yet to announce. Stay tuned for more. No guarantees on when and where or if they're going to happen, but we have plans to do so. Hey, we understand the game hasn't had new content in a while. We understand there hasn't been some things that have been going on. We are working towards UE5, or we're putting our efforts into other things because Rocket League in itself is tough to add stuff to. We don't have a timeline. We don't know when it's going to be done, but that's what we're working towards. Things like that would go a long way. So again, steps in the right direction. Still not perfect, but there is a reason why people, myself included, go, guys, great job. This is what we want for communication because it's better than nothing. And after a certain point, I am also going to be of the side of, hey, you guys keep talking about how stuff maybe sooner than later. Hey, plans in the future. Hey, things like this. But like, after certain people are going to be like, these are empty statements. Right now, statements are good. Empty statements in the future will catch back up to them. So again, I'm just happy to see some communication. I'm happy to see them actually talking and addressing some things. But after a certain point, it is going to fall on deaf ears. So steps in the right direction. But at what point do we stop taking steps and we get to that next floor? When do we actually level up a little bit here? That's what we're hoping for. Either way, good communication, good stuff, and some updates about the circumstance. They are aware, which is awesome. But that's going to do it for today's video. If you guys have any additional questions, comments, concerns, let me know in your own opinions and feelings down below. And while you're down there, if you enjoy the content, hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications, and check out all the socials as well. And we'll see you in the next video. Peace. When are they going to hire you? Bruh, when they have a job position available. I don't know, bro. Very curious what they're doing. I think we all are, right? And they don't have to tell us necessarily. But like, yeah, it'd be nice to know, like, hey, this is what our plans are right now. This is what we're working on.
There's also no rise, so it's not like we've taken the best player out of BDS and the worst player out of KC. I mean, they're all
tourney's still going on.
Interchangeable.
Right now, they're the semi-finals. BDS is up 2-1 on.
I think for some of this season, Monkey Moon has been the worst.
I feel like you'd be amazing for the media lead. Oh, I would love it, dude. I think it'd be so easy to do too, because literally anything would be better than what it is now. Like, it's an impossible, absolutely impossible role to fill in. Like, a lot of companies, like product companies, right?
Hold on a second, let me do that.
Have a community manager lead, right? Like, their job is to interact with the community. They're there to do any press releases. They're there to be the face of the scene, right?
Exotic.
And what
high in
they
that
basically do
position
is
there.
like, say Elgato.
Not
So
possible
like
that
Elgato
time.
has a guy by the name of Steggy, who's a sweetheart of a man. Love him
Had
to
a bit
death.
of a goal drought
But like
after
anytime
earlier
Elgato
scoring
puts out a
with
new
almost every
product,
touch he made.
anytime
It
Logitech's
seemed like he
working on
was in the right
something,
position,
Steggy does a product
every
review
time.
on it. He tells people what's
Anytime
going
the
on.
ball
He tells
came
you how
into
much
the
it
middle,
is and where,
Exotic would be there
like
to
what are the
party
cool
it
features
in the
about
back
it.
of Casey's
And then he's
net.
there to answer any questions about the product. You know, Steel Series, same
Casey
thing.
taking him
There-
out the
there's a
game
lot of companies that
a
have
little
that.
bit more towards the
And
tail end of the
developers
series.
should also do the
Denying
same
those
thing.
easy
There's a reason why,
opportunities. Vatira's in it.
as
1v2
terrible as
extended
Diablo
1v2
4
here.
has
He's
been
been
for the
outplayed.
first 3
Drally makes it
seasons,
1-0.
their campfire
is
chats,
miles
people
out of
tune
the
into
game
and
here. I
watch.
mean, he's
People want to
committed
hear what the
heavy to
developers
the
are saying. They
attack
want to
there,
hear what's
and
going on, what they're
Vatira
working
gets
towards, patch notes, things on that.
bumped miles out
The
of play as
issue
well
is
by
it's tough to do
Exotic.
that for Rocket
Open
League
net for Drally.
because
I
there's no
don't think the
patches.
commit there from
There's no new
was the
content.
play to make.
They can't do
Put
a
Vatira on an
campfire
island.
chat when it's like, hey
course,
guys,
makes it
welcome
very
to
difficult for him
season
to
600.
Do
We've got a new
everything
car.
He needs to do. That's a great save by Vatira.
We've got a new map.
Lands on the inside of
and
the
we got a
post.
rocket pass.
Challenges Exotic in the follow-up play as well. Drally, boostless.
Want to pick up Unimi at GP? Yeah, I think I have it somewhere.
Ato to Vatira now. On the
Yeah,
transition.
Imi was my
Vatira to the back post, top
co-host
corner.
on
It's off the
stage.
bar, and Ato does not commit. He didn't want to go all in with the boost total he
See
had.
if I have it here somewhere.
Great cover there by Ato. Mid pass was dangerous. Quick check down to see where Vati is. It's going to be Drally's ball. Initially uncontested. Late challenge by Ato. Outplayed by Drally. Vatira comes away with the ball though. Exotic slows Vatira's advance. That buys time for Drally to retreat. Tripped up by Ato. Back pass towards Vatira. It's end to end. High tension. Just as you'd expect from these two teams. But Vatira spots an opening. He's got it past Drally. He demos Exotic. It's open and tied as Ato follows up.
That's what you're talking about, Dylan.
Huge play by Vatira to get the clear and transition with the demo. Davis XT7 extra £50 to the prize pool, £850 to the prize pool. Winner takes all.
Do you think they'll like clip key or
Winner
something
of
similar
this
to those
game will
Probably
play
not.
Gentlemates in the grand final best of 5 right after this.
Yeah, that's when I saw it's cool you got the opportunity to go. Yeah, man, it's one thing to go. It's another thing to actually work the event.
All the other casters
No, I really
well,
hope
but
I get to come back this year,
We
but
definitely need
no
more of
guarantees,
this.
obviously.
I couldn't agree more, and thank you again for the kind words. Elron Hoverboard, thanks to the 11-month
I just don't. The cool thing, Yum, is we have seen now two updates
if
to
you
the
guys are
game.
showing support
We've seen demo audio get updated. We've seen the boost meters get
responses to this
updated,
kind of
right?
tournament,
With the
and we're
nameplates.
seeing prize pool donations
So we have
like those
seen
we're
some
seeing right
updates,
now.
which is
We're
cool.
seeing interest from the
But I
players,
think
and of
systematic things that
we're gonna
inherently
make it
change the
happen again.
game and the way that
And
playlists and stuff like that work.
I think that we need
I
more
just don't
2v2
see them putting
comp.
time and effort
I'm the
into,
1v1 guy, obviously.
unfortunately.
I've been like the 1v1 person. For the longest time, I've just been doing ones, but I'm a
Are
big
you in
fan of
F1?
twos
I
as
fucking
well.
love
I don't
F1,
know
dude.
why nobody's filled that niche. I really don't. It seems
I was
pretty exciting
very
content when I watch
late
it.
to the
if somebody else
to
was
the
doing
F1
it,
train.
I would watch.
God, I've
I know
had
that some
people
are, doing twos events and
because
stuff,
I got a
but
girlfriend yesterday.
I don't know why a big TO hasn't come in and been like, you know what? 2v2 is the most played game mode. Why don't we do it?
I was very late to the
most
F1 train.
played game mode in
I
Rocket League.
was one who was just like, hey, I know the
Axel.
European guys
make it
really like it
2-1.
and talk about it a lot.
Rally closes the door
Back when
on
like
it.
Lewis
Still
was winning all
tied.
of his championships and shit, and
Rally
Max started
jumps
coming
over
in and it
Anto's
was really
first
exciting.
challenge.
But
Gets
like,
challenged from behind on the next one. Now
I was
Vati
pretty late
versus
to it,
Exotic.
and then I
Once
finally
again,
watched Drive to
Exotic does take
Survive,
control in the back
and then
of
my
all this time.
girlfriend
Final minute
hosted
rapidly
the Miami
approaching.
race 2 years ago.
Ato
And I'm like, you know
Drally
what? I
both
should probably
commit
get
to
into
this.
this. I
Exotic
should probably
has to be careful.
start
Can't get
to
it past
pay
Vatira.
more attention to it
Vatira
because a lot of people around
looking to
me
get it into
also
the middle.
do.
Exotic actually
And I
helps
got
it
to the point
along
where
its
I'm like,
way.
this
Ato bumped by
F1 is
Drally.
fucking
Vatira pounces on Exotic, just gets a touch as the near post was almost scored on. 45
Casey's doing a
seconds
lot
to
of
go.
emphasis on
One
boost
goal
tonight.
could do it. Smart play by
But you have
Vatira,
to against
keeping
things
the
like
ball in the
videos.
back corner. Seems like KC are the ones running the show in offense, but can they do this without overextending? Can they do this without taking a risk that'll get them scored on?
They're playing
in
so
one of
aggressive too.
EDS's
That's a
quick
demo. Vatira's
transitions?
got to delay this. That's dangerous.
Rally. Oh, what a flick! He puts them in front.
Yep. Such a good demo.
26 seconds to go.
Please tell me talk about the demo, Johnny.
Exotic demoed by, or demos Ato off screen. Vatira had to turn, and he gets taken out of the game by Drally's flick. Ato goes left. It's a fake kickoff. Exotic dodges the demo though. Vati tried to take him out of the game there. Huge play off the ball by Exotic as Drally was not getting back anywhere near fast enough to cover the net. Final 10 seconds. KC have won a game with a 0-second goal. Now they need to tie the game with a 0-second goal, or they're going to be eliminated by BDS. And that's the way we're headed right now. This is a tough position for KC. Vatira can't keep it up. BDS win it. In 5, it's BDS who advanced to the grand final. What a series. What a comeback by KC to get here in the first place. But BDS survive the onslaught and end up winning it with that transitional play that we're talking about. It's not all about open nets on transition. Sometimes just getting momentum on the transition where you've got both of the opponents facing away from the ball as you counterattack. That's all you need. Exotic demos.
Oh, man.
Drally flicks Vatira.
Good job, BDS.
2-1.
Easy, never doubt. Yeah, okay. Also, I forgot to do the prediction outcome. Someone picked M80 with all their
Rat
points.
for life. Thanks for the 10,000
Probably pay those out. I totally
bits.
forgot to do that prediction like hours ago.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I feel like
I
Drive to
do remember
Survive
that
brought a
something
lot
up.
of exposure to the North American market. It did,
Bits
and a
it
lot
on
of the
that,
drivers
of
don't
that
like
amount.
it.
That's insane, man. I really do appreciate that a lot.
A lot of people don't like the drama
Elrond Hoverboard, cheers to
of
11 month
Drive to
Prime.
Survive.
Guys,
Most of those guys get along, and like
we've got Drally and Exotic
a lot of
in the
them
grand
hang
final
out.
against Juicy and
a lot of them
Seiko.
are friendly and chummy. With
Up
how much
next,
traveling
I'm
and
gonna
shit they
get
do, they
back
have to.
Lobby prepared. While we do that, I'm going to run some ads.
There's
to
so
make
many
sure we don't get them
non-American
during the
players have
gameplay in the
US
grand
banner. I don't know.
final.
Memes?
So if you get ads, don't panic. We won't start until you're back.
But yeah,
Let
it's
me, just run some
it's
ads
definitely
for
brought a
the
lot of
bracket.
American
Grand
attention. But like
is coming up next.
the people at F1 Media are very much so against Americans and trying to do everything in their power to not. So
All right, where did my bracket go? There it is. This is what's happened so far today. Had a couple of upsets in round 1. Matey over Falcons. We had
garnered an
Resolve
interest
over
in the
Gen
drama,
G.
not the racing. Yeah, I think it goes both
Magnifico
ways. I think
showed
again,
up
narratives and
looking very
storylines
strong,
are what
sweeping
get people
Team Secrets,
attached
Mata and
to
KV1.
the event
That
of what
was,
is going on.
Magnifico, Atomic, and Rixie.
But you hope
They
people stick for the racing
swept
and the
KV1
otherwise.
and
But
Mata
like,
before
yeah,
being
it's
eliminated
very
in 5
narrative
by
driven.
Atto,
People
who,
want to see their
Atto and
favorite
Vatira. He's just been
drivers
eliminated
compete
in
in
5 by
things.
BDS.
And it's kind of
Also
tough
took
when you have
Furia
one guy
fights.
just
These
winning
4 teams in
fucking
the top half of
everything.
the
It's
bracket
boring. As
are
if
looking extremely
it
strong.
wasn't boring when Hamilton
And,
won
yeah, Matey
fucking
couldn't
7
handle
world,
Vitality, but they
7
took down
championships in a
Falcons,
row.
so they,
Like,
I mean, this side of the bracket's also pretty stacked. Some underdogs showing up in the round 1. They couldn't produce it in the quarterfinals, but they definitely had.
it'd be ironic if an American driver
became
became dominant F1. It won't happen. Stroll sucks
just
ass.
one match left, and then we're going to be done here. It's BDS versus Gentlemates. A
Stroll
couple
sucks
people
ass.
were
It's
asking,
not
I've
happening.
seen
Don't worry.
a few comments here and there asking why is this all in one day? Why is it all best of 5? Why do we seem to be doing this in a hurry? But the answer to that is fairly straightforward.
He's
It's
North
because,
American, and don't you forget
teams
it's
only have
easy.
so much time to give to tournaments like this during the boot camp.
NA is good again.
Season,
All right.
so they're all boot camping right now.
Gentlemen
Further
haven't
on
lost a
the major,
game.
they've
No,
been
mates look
swimming
fucking
today.
incredible.
They've probably got
I
some other
was-
stuff they've got to do today as well.
We have Logan
so,
Sargent. Sargent's
taking
even
aside
worse,
3 to 4
dude.
hours to play a tournament. That's about all you can do. Yeah, the major starts next week.
He's like, what, 21st right now? Yeah, he's 21st. Stroll at
Yeah,
least
sometimes
has
it's good
some
to just
points.
Get a tournament done in one day.
Yeah,
just
Williams is dog shit.
speed run it.
Williams has been
so
terrible
you
for a
don't
while.
have to set aside multiple days. It's easier to. sign up-
Fortunately
it's easier to
for
commit to something when it's just all
Ryan
on one
Reynolds
day.
and all of his money that he came in, it's not helping.
But no
Oh
nonsense.
god, Yum, people would be pissed.
All right, well they're all ready. Let me. Make
All I
sure
know
that
is
the
my
teams
boy
in the
Yuki
right
is top 10.
spot.
That's all that fucking matters. All right.
For Gentlemates versus BDS. The
F1 is a cool
grand
spectacle, not a
final
great sport. I mean, you take that
of
back.
the unofficial 2v2 major.
F1
is
is
about
the
to
epitome of what a person, what a human is capable of, and
Impressive
what
runs by
machinery
both
is
teams to
capable
make
of.
it this far.
Yeah, it's a lot of
BDS have
money
taken down
behind it.
Twisted
but
Minds from Mina.
still,
They've
F1
taken down Furia
F1's dope.
from South America. And now they're trying to take down Gentlemates.
The fact that
and
it's
trying to
actually
go
like
back
somewhat
to back.
competitive this year is sick.
For Gentlemates, it's been mostly European opponents. Even in the first round, they took down Tho from, European player playing for APAC Team Gladiators. And then Resolve
the
and
fact that
vitality,
what is it?
all without losing a game.
Yeah,
It's undefeated.
Ferrari's only 24
Gentlemates,
points behind right now.
9-0 on the day
Is insane.
against BDS's Drally and Exotic, who have
Racing is
dropped
more
games
interesting than
in
NASCAR
every
Indy.
round.
Oh yeah,
Their
100%.
scoreline of the
That's
day is
also the
9
tech
wins,
that's
5
involved.
losses in games versus the 9-0.
The fact that they're only 24 points behind is
What the
so
reason is for
good.
that difference? Are Gentlemates just the team to beat in 2v2? Or was this side of the bracket just a bit easier than the run BDS had to go on? Best of 5.
Also,
Winner
I'm
takes all.
selfishly happy to just see Norris.
£850 in the prize pool so far. That's
To my knowledge,
around about
Indy is actually pretty hype. NASCAR to me is boring as
$1,080
fuck.
or something like that. I'm just gonna Google
I don't know
actually,
how anybody watches
otherwise just
NASCAR.
guess. Well, yeah, actually, I was bang on. It's 1,078. So yeah, round about 180.
I have no
1,080.
idea how people watch NASCAR. They
basically a
literally
1080
only turn in
graphics
one
card.
direction.
Actually, it might be these days. How much do those cost now? They must have gone way down in price. Oh yeah, the overlay is
Like-
just missing, isn't it? Let me put it up. This is game 1. And it's about to be
Blue is
goal
the perfect
number
person
1
to talk to about that. With
for
NASCAR?
Seiko.
Or what? I just don't
Juicy just
understand
lobs
it.
Middle, Drally
Like-
gets dusted. Seiko didn't even need to make another touch on the
NASCAR
ball. It
is
was
the...
already
Oh yeah,
in.
we can do a
He was just
prediction.
flying along behind it to make sure.
Just pick
Gentlemates are
Gentlemates.
just going to continue winning.
Gentlemates.
Craig, thanks for
You'll
the
win.
10 gifted subs. If you've just been
Um,
gifted subs, sure to thank.
That's
thank
just like
Craig.
saying
Thanks so
all
much,
football
Craig.
is
That's
throwing a ball.
multiple times
No.
today you've done that.
That's not even close to the same.
Hope you're enjoying the
Like,
content
sure,
today.
NASCAR has
And,
like a bunch
yeah,
of
hope all you
shifting,
should
and there's a lot of
enjoy the
respect
content
given to the
today. Like I said
professional
in the
athlete.
first round, if
But
this is the kind of content you
While
like to
yes,
see,
there's
be sure to
strategy and depth, I guess,
make
to
as
it,
much noise in social media as
visually you
possible
are
about how
literally
2v2
just watching
needs to
people do
happen
the
more
same
often.
thing. Drive in a
And,
fucking
you know,
oval.
myself and other TOs will, I'm sure, make stuff happen. I would love to run it back before Worlds. I'd love to do an unofficial 2v2 World Championship. That'd be a lot
NASCAR
of
knows
fun.
how much better F1 and all the other sports are that they have finally moved to racing and more non-oval tracks. Fuck yeah. At least they're making progress. There's way more
So,
to it than what
Drally
you're
and
watching.
Exotic.
Like, what?
We only saw them play
As
one
a
round
viewer,
today,
what
we
is
only
there
saw
for me to
both of
grip
these
onto
teams play the
NASCAR?
one round. We followed the vitality
And that's a
side of
genuine
the
question.
bracket,
That's not me
vitality
being
quadrant of the
critique.
bracket.
Like, what is
for
it
the
about
first two
NASCAR that I
rounds.
should like sink my teeth into?
And what I've seen so far
To me,
from
it just feels like a bunch of cake owners
Juicy and
needing an
Seiko
excuse to shoot guns
is-
and drink beer.
I think, well,
you know?
Seiko's defense has been,
That's a
it's
generalization.
been honestly outstanding. Like,
there's
some of
a
the saves,
certain
some of the
type
reads this guy's been
That go to
making
NASCAR.
have been crazy to witness. But Drally, likewise, I think these guys to me have been the standout, the outstanding.
I
players.
just,
Those
I
guys look like the
personally can't
hardest
see
players
why
to get the
people
ball
out of
past.
all
And
the
look at this red
racing,
team play
why you would
from
pick
BDS.
NASCAR ever over like
Exotic with
Indy
the
or
short
F1.
range air dribble. Drally just comes back in, cuts rotation, and bangs it into the net.
And like I know an IndyCar driver, well, former
And it
IndyCar
was, yeah,
driver.
kind of like a seer air dribble play there, where the air dribble
Alex Connor
handoff
Daly
happens.
was a homie.
Everybody's got eyes on the air dribbling.
And I've been
player
playing
before
Apex
they know
together.
it.
Although I
The
think I
teammates
outranked
come
him
in
already
and,
on accident.
taking it away from them. Seer place the bot play. I mean, it's a good play. Everybody's when a flip reset happens in Rocket League or when an air dribble's happening, everybody's staring at it. Even at pro level, everybody's worried about the player air dribbling. It's why the air dribble bump pass is so effective. Is because you're all looking at the guy air dribbling. Before you know it, he's just flying in front
He
of the
also
ball.
has some cup
bumping
races.
someone,
Yeah, I know.
and someone else is
He
up.
wants to go back to Indy. When I was talking to him,
Yeah, if you missed the
Apex good
Vitality
for
versus
FPS
Gentleman
noobs.
series
It
earlier on, I definitely
is
encourage you to
a
go back and
lot
watch
to
it.
take
It
in.
was
If you want a
defensive
super easy
clinic by
FPS to
Seiko
get into,
and a team play clinic by Gentlemates as a whole.
entry level
And
FPS.
Juicy was,
Valorant is good
he was
for a lot of
popping off
people. If you like
offensively.
tac shooters, if you want arena shooters,
For BDS, though, I mean,
the
Drally's
finals
been
is
the
pretty
guy.
good.
I've got to just say it right now. This guy is unplayable.
hoping you're gonna do a ride. Yeah, he's been in some pretty. You know, I talked a little bit when we were playing
plays,
Apex
like
off
you put him
stream.
in a 1v1 against anyone, he's probably
but yeah.
scored it.
Circumstances
He's
are
been
interesting
top
one to say the
tier
least.
in terms of how difficult it is to get the ball
Good dude.
past him
Really good dude.
at the defensive end and at the midfield.
Call of Duty's pretty entry level. If you play multiplayer,
synergizing so well with
the issue with
Exotic,
Call
and
of Duty is you
Exotic's
need to level guns and
Scored
attachments
banks
and
of
all that
goals off
bullshit.
Drally's assists. For me, Drally's been the best player
But
today.
Valorant's good
I'm
because
not sure if you
it,
guys would agree with that. I know that a lot
like,
of you have
to
been
me,
watching
Valorant will
multiple
never
streams.
be
You've
as good as
probably seen
Counter-Strike
players
because
that I haven't
you've
today.
got
You've
fucking
seen
abilities and all
games
that
and
bullshit.
performances that I
But
haven't
like,
yet seen.
the reason why
but
Valorant
from
is
what
good
I've
for that
seen,
reason is because people
Drally's
much
been
rather buy
the
abilities
player
than
of
like
the day.
smokes and incendiaries and shit like that. So, to me, if I'm playing a tac shooter, Like, I want to deal with like smoke grenades and utility grenades.
Seiko looking to get
Not
back in that
this dude walls
conversation.
off
Two
this guy
goals for
fucking
Gentlemates,
flashes
2
and has an
goals for
extra life.
Seiko.
This dude does, you know. Like, Valorant's
Again, he's
cool,
just up
and I liked
immediately,
casting it. It was a lot of
reset.
fun, but
He's in
it's a
free
lot.
play. Sticks
I've been
with
summoned.
Exotic
Hi, Lulu.
nonsense.
Lulu, tell me
I'm
why
back
people
to
like
one.
NASCAR. I don't get it.
Parnell, thanks to the 13
Why would I
month.
watch
And a tier
NASCAR
3,
over
thanks so
like
much for
F1
that.
or Indy?
That's
Do you
completely
have a
uncalled
reason
for.
why? I don't get it.
Thank you so much. And
What is
Ecoslate,
it other
thanks for the 16
than-
month tier 1. I do appreciate it a lot.
It's chess at 200 miles per hour. How the fuck is it chess?
Juicy. Oh, what a save. Dodges the air double bump by leaning back. Still gets back to the ball. That being said, Exotic stem on everybody. And then,
Oh, it's an
whoa,
open net.
Drally's lost
Oh,
control.
no.
What on earth happened there? Drally got tackled by air. He just got dispossessed by nothing.
Because to me, there's like
Exotic demoed
depth to chess.
the entire
you know?
enemy
Like,
team.
I'm thinking like 10 moves
And
ahead.
he got tackled by the air in Manfield Knight.
Yes, please don't
I can't
throw.
believe it.
Nah,
As
man,
soon as
mates
I
are
say
gonna
that
win.
he's been the player of the
I'm
day,
gonna keep saying it until they
he
pursue it.
loses a 1v0.
Or I'm right. Yeah, Fish Food. If you're
And
looking
that's
for an
I'm sure
FPS,
that's
I really
relatable.
do like.
I'm sure
I
you're
think
all
the
watching that
finals
thinking, oh,
is
that's
pretty
what I
good.
do.
Um,
Drally's just, he's
if you're looking
just
for a
done my
battle
goal.
royale, I think
That's
Apex
my-
is
that's
clearly
my
the
air
best.
dribble.
I like the gunplay in Warzone, but
The air
Warzone you
dribble
gotta level
giveaway.
a bunch of weapons and attachments, and that fucking sucks.
As I know you guys are all a
You have
fan
to do a
of it.
lot of work to make your moves and plan out
I know
what
my
will get you
2v2
forward.
teammates love that play. The
Is
air
that
dribble
because
giveaway.
there's no depth when it comes to the track
The air
itself?
dribble
It's all the
one
fucking
possession
same.
donation. Oh, they might get it right back though. Exotic. Bumped out the way
Knowing
by
where to
Seiko.
slot
Tricked for the landing by
in
Seiko.
to
Juicy
lines, what
opts to let
crews
it
you
drop.
need, fuel strat, where the drivers are your allies for the time being. Understanding.
Overtime game
That's
1.
cool.
It's been
I
a
respect that.
drama-filled game 1. It's definitely been mistakes at both ends.
Again, a lot
There's
of
also been some huge plays at both
similar,
ends. Seiko's been
a lot of similar capabilities to like
Locked
F1.
in.
Like obviously in F1, you got to know like
from the
offense
start
and defense side of it, when to change tires, all that kind of shit too.
to rally.
They have their depths in their own ways.
To Exotic in defense. High chip with the first
Momentum
touch. He goes
management.
underneath Seiko, but loses
Nah, man,
control.
just slingshot every
That
time.
gives
Ricky
Juicy
Bobby
a chance to
style,
close
you
the
know?
distance. Juicy keeps the back corner boost
Take and
well
bake, baby.
defended there. And then goes right for Drally. Notice there, not back post rotation by Juicy. He goes straight for the ball, knowing that Seiko and Net would rather. He does that. Oh, for the first time in a while, Exotic misses. But
okay, I was about to
it
say
comes
they
back
almost
in
threw it. There you go, BDS.
to the middle of Drally's shot, and he doesn't miss that time. Well,
That stuff
Exotic's
is
been
endurance
burning every
racing, but
shot
that's
today.
totally
It's
different
rare
style
to see
racing.
him miss
That's
one.
fair.
But he was given a second chance at it, didn't mess that one up, and BDS have just given Gentlemates their first.
Well, I'll
game
continue
loss
to
of the
support
day.
Connor
They're now 9-1,
and watch F1.
and they will really have felt like they had to win that based on how this series, well, how this game was going, and series, I suppose. If they lost that game, it would have felt like a throw. It would have been a tilty situation, for sure.
Le Mans this weekend. Ain't nobody got time for that 24-hour shit. Le Mans is just the free bird of racing.
Here we go, game
right?
2.
It's too many solos.
Juicy's been a bit quiet in this first game. Need to see a little bit more from Juicy.
Not saying you have to like
Very
it.
often
There's
the leader of the
a
offense
lot.
from
I'm just terrible. Nah, you're fine, man.
in,
Again,
2v2, 3v3.
CSP, I think you can know by now that
just
while I
take
have
the
my own
ball and
opinions of things, I can also
mess
be
up the other
respectful and like understand where someone's coming from.
Not really too much of that going
Even
on
if
right
I'm like,
now
yeah,
with
not
the
for me.
Exotic and Drally having him under wraps. Okay,
It's like
well, now he's messed up the other
99%
team
of my
without the ball.
relationship with
Exotic
Leaf. Leaf is like, this
misses
band's
it.
really good.
Oh,
I'm like,
it still
this
flies
band
back and
sucks
plays
ass.
it
What are
off
you
the
talking
inside
about?
of the post.
And he's like, well, this is why I like
To
it. I'm like,
safety.
good
That's
for you, man.
fantastic
That's
by
cool.
Exotic.
Couldn't
He
be
was
me,
outplayed,
but
but
good for you.
read the bounce well. Got it into the back corner.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's just
He's
it.
in.
Oh, Seiko's just going to get one.
Jesus. Sego's playing really well this
He
tournament.
just sticks it straight in off the back corner wall. And looking at where BDS were, I think he just tried to shoot that from the
Like
first
one of the
touch. I
dumbest
think
things
that-
about
I think that
NASCAR
was
is
a
how
shot
much
by
cheating is
Seiko.
celebrated when it's clever. What do you
Sometimes
mean?
players will just try and get it into the middle and the opponents won't respond. in
Juicy's
time,
mix have
but
improved so much over time.
when
I
Seiko
just don't
made
think people
contact
have
there,
really
he
seen
knew that there was nothing
Juicy.
BDS could do.
You'll see him better than these guys.
Immediate
Jamie, I don't
challenge
believe
by
you.
Drally on Seiko's air dribble. Seiko was hoping that Drally would back off. Now in the 2v1, Drally flicks it over Seiko. Exotic running interference ahead of him.
I'll prove it. All right, booted the stream. I'll see you over there, buddy.
Tough spot there for Seiko. Juicy's definitely left him out of position there. Well, Juicy's out of position, left Seiko all alone. Oh, nice shot. Exotic.
How does that?
Puts BDS up by 1 goal again.
Seiko.
Jolly
What a
with the
chow. Holy fuck.
50-50.
That's such a smart play from Jolly.
Need a little bit of work there from Exotic though to
Would've
get it
jumped
on
there.
target. Work that he was happy to do.
Living in South US,
Rally.
I sometimes feel out of place because I don't understand the
Receives
attention
the fake
NASCAR gets.
kickoff
I
from
don't think there's
Exotic. It
anything
turns
wrong with
around, bumps Juicy away. It's on the goal line and in.
Yikes, Juice.
Well, it didn't go exactly
Is
according
there a
to
prize pool?
plan,
Bottom left. It is crowdfunded.
but they continued the aggressive play off the ball nonetheless. What are you guys talking about on-screen donations? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is this a new Twitch thing? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, is it? Are bits like an
AC, come
on-screen
over to the
thing
Twitch. Twitch.tv/Lawler, buddy.
What?
Should say right below me.
Stop with the emotes. It's a new Twitch thing with bits. What? I genuinely don't know what this is. What are you guys talking about?
That's going to be in too.
Oh, Exotic sent him to the shops.
Speed flip into a brake check and get him.
BDS up by 3. And Juicy has been completely faked out. Ouch. That's painful. There's emotes floating all over the screen. Nah, you guys are talking
Juicy only
nonsense.
looks bad right now because we were
You guys
talking
are
about how good he
nonsense.
is.
There's no way. I wouldn't be
We
surprised
first
if
it.
there was just some update that put, you know, stuff all over the screen, but I don't, nah. I've been looking at my preview.
The
and
sky
I
is
don't see
juicy. Hit him
anything
with
like
it.
that, so I don't believe it.
Juicy did his job.
I don't believe it.
Glue to his nose.
Until I
Full
see a
field air
clip, I don't
dribble.
believe it.
Forces 2. Gets a free goal for Seiko. All the work, man. All the fucking work. That's our guy.
I'll watch the replay. I will watch the replay.
And it's gone.
Just like you are going to watch the replay of this goal. You won't see it in a clip. Well, if I won't see it in a clip, then it's not real. Well, how
Unlucky,
can it
bro.
be real if it's not in the clip?
I was gonna say they gotta mix it up and do something different. Seiko? Aw. What's that
Well,
top
suddenly,
right?
two of the best defenses.
That
we've
was a
seen
heavy
today
touch from
have
Juicy.
just started spam
It actually almost
conceding.
worked out.
But it's BDS who are the better for it. 5-2.
Ollie's looking for
Halftime.
demo. Double boost tonight. They
upon
actually have
us,
that
and
angle.
that's 6. Exotic. With
You know, it's
maximum
crazy
power.
what you can do when you have no boost. Exotic's literally just waiting for Jolly to cause chaos.
You just let rip
and like,
immediately. As soon
it
as he
doesn't
saw
seem
where
like
Juicy
much,
was
but
in the back
Juicy's
corner,
focused
he
more
thought,
so on
"I don't
denying the
think you
play
get
than
back
he
in time."
is.
I think if I put
Unlucky.
this in the bottom corner, you're not getting there.
James, why don't you just go pro, dude? You'd be the GOAT.
I genuinely don't know what everybody's either combined trolling about or combined complaining about. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I heard there was like some Twitch update recently, so.
Because I'm
that's
OC
why I
and
was
prize pool is too shit for
not
me to commit to
surprised.
it. I mean,
But it's-
right now
yeah, it
you're
sounds
earning
like you can turn it off in
$0.
settings if you
And if
see
you're that
anything.
good,
I don't see anything.
should be free money, dude.
But I think you can turn it off in settings if it's on.
Torque Nights, though, sounds like you got plenty of excuses for why you're
Is
not
it
a
on
pro.
like Twitch's end? Because I'm looking at my stream preview and I don't see anything, but you guys are
All that talk
convinced,
and nothing to
so
back it.
maybe I'm starting to believe you again. It doesn't show up in preview.
I wouldn't say
oh.
I'm good.
Oh, that makes sense. So wait, how'd you turn it off then?
Better than previous world champs, but
How'd you turn it off?
hate to break it to you, James, but if
Wait,
you were
I've opened
actually
my stream,
good,
I can
you wouldn't
see it.
need to go to
You're
another
actually
region to get
not
good.
wrong. What is that? What is this? Is this like an update on Twitch?
I farm Banana Head. I mean, shit, who doesn't farm Banana Head nowadays?
I'm so sorry,
Got
Jay.
him.
I didn't believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I did not believe you, but I mean, I believe you now. I have to believe you because I've opened up my stream and I can see it. It's added to Twitch yesterday. How do I turn it off? Like, is it in settings? Do I need to go to like my dashboard or something? This is why I'm not a full-time streamer. This is why I'm a part-time streamer. Because I have no idea how to work all these new zoomer features on Twitch. Oh no, I go to my dashboard and it just says settings, new.
We're here stuck
new,
playing shit players
new.
every
There's
day.
all these
So
new
why don't
things.
you
Why
just
is- why are there
qualify
so
so you can
many
play
new
against good
things?
players?
Why can't I just use the old version?
I'm just saying, man. They're showing you exactly
That's
what
okay,
not to
I'll
do.
try and figure it out.
Easy.
I'll try and figure out how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off.
I mean,
Yeah,
fuck.
it's
If I have
too
to
old-
watch
too old for this.
Chiefs replay analysis
Yeah,
one more
BDS
time, I'm gonna
they're
fucking lose it.
significantly ahead here. You'd
It's-
think from this
it's
point they
bad.
should be able to close it out. It is 7-4.
Wow,
It's,
good 50
about
exotic.
to be 8-4. Okay, they've nearly trolled the open net, but they have in fact scored it. I can see the preview now. This is
James, all I'm
ridiculous.
saying, bro, if you really wanted to, you could go earn
Apparently
money. You can get
turn
paid
it
on
off
it, or you can do it
yourself
full
if you
time.
Go to the
Go major,
is
earn
it-
that bread.
Do
if you're
viewers
that
have
guy.
to turn it off? Is it a viewer thing, or is it a streamer?
And like,
thing?
if you're actually
it a
as good as
viewer
you
thing
say
or
you
is it
are,
a
which is
streamer
better
thing?
than fucking a
There's so
former
many
world
heroes.
champ, a player who is like
a
top
viewer
4 in
thing,
the
okay.
best
If it's a
region, and
viewer
another
thing,
player
then
who's
all of
proven
you
he's
have to
like
turn it off
extremely
yourself.
noteworthy as
I don't
well.
see any way I
You've
can
got one
turn
of the
it off.
best
I mean,
rookies of the season.
I could turn it off for myself.
Then I feel like getting some attention
It's
shouldn't
called
be difficult.
celebrations. What a brilliant thing to celebrate. I can't wait to celebrate with this.
But we haven't seen a good player from OC since like Drippe.
I can set a price for it. Oh, here we go. I can only raise the required amount of bits. What's the amount of bits at right now? What do I need to do to make it? Wait, I thought I already had like a minimum bit.
Realistically,
amount that was-
200k a year working
It's at
what such
120
one I
right
do
now.
is better than me. I agree.
Where do
But
I
also
even
that's
how
like,
do you guys know that?
have you taken
do I
exchange
even
rate into
see
account? You get paid in American dollars, not those dollary
Yeah,
dues
sorry
that
to
you guys
everybody
have.
who's no doubt saying
Not
it's
that
fast to
monopoly
game, but
money.
If you don't
The exchange
see
rate's
what
incredible.
I'm talking about right now, there are just millions.
100k Australians, like what?
on
Like
some people's
325
on some
American?
people's screens.
Just memeing, by the way, dude.
I'm trying to make it a little bit less intrusive. But hey, we're in.
Yeah, get it
we're
right.
in for at
He's
least
an
another 2
18-year-old
games, 'cause
C3
BDS
in
have
his
just
mom's
died the
basement.
series. So maybe by the end of the series, I'll have figured this one
Buy my
out.
mom her house?
I
Can you buy
swear
me
I
my
just
house?
genuinely don't know
Appreciate
how
it.
to do this. It just sounds like I'm farming bits, but I'm actually not. I am in fact just a boomer, and I don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
you're not even SSL? Yikers.
Oh
I
no!
do know it's really difficult to get
Please
SSL
stop
and-
donating. I
and
don't know
stuff
how
like
to turn this
SSA
off.
in
Said the
OC.
streamer.
It sucks.
Oh no, not more donations.
8 placements. Get after it, dude.
Oh,
that
if
rating.
only I knew how to stop this. Oh no, wait, it was BDS 2. What am I talking about? For some reason in all this chaos, I thought it was 1-1, but it's not. BDS are just winning. It's not 1-1. BDS are the orange team. It's 2-0.
I'm not cuddling. I
BDS
just
are
reinstalled
simply
it.
better at Rocket League, the bottom side of the bracket. was
I have
Mickey,
signed up to play in Twitch
and,
Rivals. We'll see if I
Gentleman's
actually get the
Nido
invite.
run was fraudulent. Yeah, if you go to your own chat settings, you can
Oh
turn
yeah,
it off.
2s and OC. Like, dude,
Apparently.
I'm well aware.
In,
I used to
like,
queue
I'm
3s with
sure, like, better
CJ
Twitch
and
TV and
Yummy
stuff, you can
Cheeseman,
turn
and
it
we
off.
would like
There's usually a
win
setting in
90% of our matches. For like me,
Does anybody wanna
CJ, and
detail
Kami
where
would
that
queue,
setting
and
would
we
be?
would just shit on kids. And I'm like, dude, I'm playing with 300 ping. Why are we fucking winning?
Well, let's see if Gentlemates can put together a run here. See if they can get
Now that was a while ago. Banana
on a
Head and
good
Hunter, those
spree.
guys
Chat
weren't even
settings,
involved.
chat
but
appearance, celebrations
yeah, it's
off.
pretty rough.
I'll say that once more. Chat settings, chat appearance, celebrations off. That's what you want to do, chat.
It's like
You hit the gear icon and turn off
beast mode.
celebrations.
It's not that they're bad, they're
and,
just
it'll
stupid.
go away. One in chat
Like,
if it went
no
away when
one-
you've done that,
N-
and then you
God.
can
Don't get me
watch.
started with OC. But OC just does such
There we go.
dumb shit when they
So
play.
we've fixed it. Okay, well at least we've figured out how to turn it off for people who don't want it. That's hilarious. I love that it's just automatically on. It's just like, hey everybody, there's hey streamers, here's a new feature that you just have now, without asking for it.
Relate to people who do dumb stuff, dude. OC is the place for you, bro.
I just got rid of the
Find a
infinite
favorite
money
team.
glitch.
Pick one.
I mean, I'd rather have a viewable stream for my viewers
see?
than
Mana boost.
some kind of
Ow,
what is
2
it?
whiffs. Rip.
$1 per celebration occurring. Like, what would I rather?
Chad, I really don't want to
$100
edit. Ugh.
Or
James, what do you do for work?
105-second intervals where my stream isn't unwatchable.
James, what do you
I mean,
do
that's a
for work
no-brainer if you
at
ask me.
night that allows you to make 200K a
I'll take the
year
$100.
at
Nah, I'm
18?
joking. Just give me the watchable
If you
stream.
say selling drugs,
Give me
that's
the
not
watchable
fair.
stream.
Manage 2 bars.
All right, chance for
You
Juicy.
manage
Nope.
2 bars and make 200K. That's
Floating
fucking
challenge
insane.
blocks it. We're 2 minutes to go in game 3. Seiko's completely out of the game, and Exotic's faking it for nobody. Just Charlie goes ahead of him
A breakfast
to
lunch
play
bar?
for the demo.
What?
How did these guys make the grand final? What are they doing?
You guys just serve bloodies all day?
They're actually dominating the grand final as well. They've been leaving it for the third man at times,
23 USD.
who doesn't exist.
Yeah, 60K
They're
piece.
looking for
Sounds
Monkey
about right.
Moon, and
As a
he's
manager.
not there. He's gone.
Nice bump.
Yeah, one more time. Gear icon, chat appearance.
People are going to be mad at
celebrations up.
Exotic
That's
for hitting
what you
that,
wanna
but
do
he made the right play to
on your
maintain
own Twitch,
possession.
and it'll take it away, and you can continue to watch as normal. Anyway, final minute. This could be the final minute of Gentlemates tournament.
Ooh.
They went perfect in round 1, perfect in the quarterfinal. Oh, post pinch save by Seiko to keep it alive.
Yeah, but
Drally's
do you
giving
actually
him a lot of
load
save
your
for that.
bloodies? Do you guys do like the whole like onion rings, sausages,
Do they have
bacon,
any
fucking
more
a
left
whole
in the tank?
chicken, all
Drally
that shit?
and Exotic, just a bit too efficient. You can see the panic and Juicy there. He wants to get back quickly,
Sev,
but
drop
he
it in
also
chat,
wants
dude.
to steal the boost, and he misses it.
Hell no, dude. You should
on
see the bloodies
exit.
we do
That's
here.
just a residual pressure. It's like it's compounding pressure from playing this BDS squad, who do break the deadlock and go up by
That's a
1-0.
Wisconsin bloody if I've ever seen one.
Very nice adjustment there by Drally with the air roll shot, extended air roll shot,
What the fuck is that? That is a breakfast and a half.
just to make sure that he had plenty power there.
Dude, they put everything on those fucking. They do so in a bar
This
town,
could be
a
it.
bar downtown in my hometown, they do
For
a Bloody Mary
Gentlemen's.
bar where you can make your own
33
bloody,
seconds to go.
and like it's crazy.
Drally wasting some
it's
of
like
that time.
20, 30
And
American.
Exotic dives, fakes it out,
Oh no!
and it's open. Well, what on earth happened to Exotic here? Again, he's faked out
Yeah,
for
I'm
Monkey
not-
Moon.
Bloody
Who's not
Marys are
even
good for
there.
hangovers. That's
I mean,
about
he's
it.
just matrixed the ball. He's
Ready
matrixed
for that
the
is
ball
mental,
for
dude.
absolutely
It's
no reason.
literally it's like you get your whole.
And
It's
it
like getting
goes.
a Cuban fries and a bloody. You're
I
spending
don't
like what
believe it.
20, 30 American? Like
I do not believe it.
wow, what the
Gentlemates are
fuck?
back.
It's a whole meal and a drink, you know. Cuban's a sandwich, right? How are you a manager at a
Juicy just
restaurant
takes his dive.
and not know what a Cuban
And
is?
1v1's Drally. Of course he does. They're back in the game. They're back in the tournament.
Live in New Zealand.
Back in with a chance of getting the money.
We don't do that shit. Eat good food. You've never had a Cuban, dude. Enjoy it. Cubans are great.
This is ridiculous. Oh, what a save. Juicy on Exotic. Drally denied by Seiko.
Especially when they got a little
Can
bit of
they
pepper
hang
on
on
them. Make it add that little
And
bit
send
extra
us to
spice.
game 4. It looks
yeah.
likely. Drally's
Is that the one with the pickles?
got a lot of
No.
distance on that, but Seiko's there for it. Drally into the middle.
I hear cheese.
Oh, you're
Fucking
joking.
pepper jack?
He actually put that on there,
Yeah, BDS threw that.
but it
game.
hits the ground.
Cuban is
Oh my
layered with
goodness.
ham, roast
That is
pork,
insane.
Swiss cheese, pickles, and mustard.
That is absolutely insane.
So maybe it's the one that you're talking about. But like a good Cuban with like
We're
a little
going
bit of
game
crunchy
four,
bread.
everybody. Oh, by the way, before I forget, I did actually find I found it in my dashboard settings how
So
to
good.
up the cost.
A good
of the
Cuban is
on-screen
incredible.
emotes. What should I make it? Should I just max
The
it?
right
'Cause we don't
mustard is
really
make or
want
break
that.
though.
The max is 10k.
If you don't have the right mustard, it's
yeah, I'll just max
garbage.
it. Let's just get rid of it.
Most of it's just manga edits, but
No
there's
one's paying
two
10K.
landscape
What
shops.
is it,
The
bits?
animated art looks absolutely insane.
10k is the max, so I guess I'll just put it on 10k. Nobody's. Is it 10k bits? Okay, yeah, put it on
Ooh,
10k.
looks
and
pretty.
Gentlemates they're winning. Gentlemates are ahead. That's kind of interesting that you can't put it higher than 10k. Like the maximum price
Seb,
that
that's
I'm
gonna-
allowed to set
that's gonna be
for
dope.
on-screen emotes is 10,000 bits, and I'm not allowed to put it any higher. But I think I've changed that, so it should stop.
Rocket League has just made me think NA is just Canada, US, Mexico.
Unless any of you
mean, it pretty
hilarious
much
rich
is.
people are gonna use 10,000 bits for an on-screen emote, it should stop.
Obviously, there's not a lot more to North America, but like pretty much is those three.
All right, here we go. Game 4. Drally with a flip reset offload. Trying to bump Seiko on the tail end of it.
Just know, like, Mexico incorporates a lot of things like Brazil,
I'm smelling more
Chile,
of a comeback than I
Argentina,
thought was
etc.
initially possible. They might be running out of steam. You've got to remember, these guys have played 4 straight series. They've played Twisted Minds 3-1, Furia 3-2,
Block.
Carmine Corp 3-2, and now Gentlemates is 2-1. These guys have played a lot of 2v2. Oh my goodness, Seiko's almost broke the backboard with that pinch. Juicy's going to stick it over the keeper's head. And I mean, it's exotic.
He doesn't have prize pools, winner takes all.
This guy.
It's just first place or
not looking
nothing.
as
I
comfortable
assume
in the
so.
lobby anymore. That was exotic, wasn't it? Or was it Drally? Am I just saying
save.
every whiff's exotic and half of them are actually Drally
Oh,
now?
he messed up. Oh, he's still there.
But yeah, they could be getting a bit of fatigue. How many games is that? This is their just in this tournament alone. Never mind, they've been scrimming today as well.
Winner
This
takes
will be
all.
their
That's the way it should be.
17th 2v2 game, I believe, or is it their 18th?
For a tournament like
even?
this, the way it should be.
Yeah, it's their 18th 2v2 game in this tournament in a row. And Gentlemates have been able to maintain their consistency just a little bit better than BDS have. Ribs
I was about to say, I'm like, Exotic, why are you throwing it up? What are you doing? And then I realized Jolly's on.
The 6-month tier 1. Hot Cheeto Bagels, thanks
That's
to the Prime.
that's a oh,
Mag
no.
Dog, thanks to
Good
the
bully by
Prime.
Exotic.
And Melkio, thanks for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, Gentlemates are looking a lot more clean now. This is the
Dig,
kind
would
of
you be
series they
surprised
want.
though?
They want this
James,
to
appreciate
be
the follow, dude.
quick touches for the both of them. And just try to...
Even saying it's one of those
keep it
lovely
clean.
accents
So I
when
think
Cubans
BDS
came to
have
America and got
really
influenced by
thrived
American
when it
dishes.
gets messy, when it
Abuelita makes a fire
becomes
Cuban
about
sandwich from
50-50s,
scratch, so
when
change
it
your life.
becomes about
Hey,
demos, when it becomes about more of the 1v1 plays.
Tell
That's
your
not really
Abuelita,
something
please
that
and thank
Seiko
you.
and Juicy are known for. Oh, that's a big miss by Juicy.
Okay, James,
Drally
you're
puts
good.
it in. I think both teams are starting to
it.
fall off inconsistency here. That
It does,
make any
Dig.
sense.
It really
Juicy has just
does.
double jumped and
But
missed
then
the
you
ball.
see little hiccups like that where you're trying to rotate too quick and you make a mistake, and it's like, all right, I guess we're tied up.
Neither team able to maintain their
That's a
top
goal.
level. That should be a goal, surely. Drally, top ins.
Yes, sir.
2-1 to BDS.
Back from vacay in Salem. Nice. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good time.
Dead ball kickoff does go to Juicy, who used most of his boost
Good
while
50.
cheating. He advanced really quickly there, but it's worked.
That should have
After
not been a
multiple
goal,
50-50s.
but it worked out.
I mean, he just dead balled it. Seiko faked that.
Jolly and Exotic is
We
not
had
to
a
do, I
kickoff,
think, to win this.
we had another
My bet was
50,
probably on
and then a
Seiko
huge
Juicy.
mind game by Seiko.
Seiko Juicy or
2-2.
Falcons, I think we had going
Tied
for.
the game again.
But Falcons got beat by M80 out of the gate, so what do I know? But yeah, I had Seiko Juicy probably in finals. Joyous Nas continues to lose, top 8.
I
So,
really feel like
whatever.
the more consistent team from
But
this point is
Vitality
gonna be
looked
about
really
limiting
good too,
misplays
so.
rather than hitting big time plays. Sometimes in
Spent a lot of
Rocket
money
League,
on
it's all
Magic
about,
cards since Marauder
which
and
team
Horizon
is gonna
3
peak
came out.
eventually, which team's
I
gonna
will say
peak
that
first.
I'm glad
I
that's one
think
hobby
it's
I never
gonna be
got
about
into.
which team can go the longest without making a mistake right now. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I never got
turned into a
super
bit
into
of a
like
blunder factory
clothes
here.
or fashion shit, and I never got into like card trading or any of
Gentlemates
that kind of stuff.
Seem to be the main team
What's the percentage
benefiting
Chiefs
from
go
that.
2-3 at the major? I think there's a pretty good potential of them. I expect them to win like one of their lower matches in
Bump
the
by Juicy,
O2
leaves
round.
Seiko 1v1 with
And then if they get a
Exotic.
favorable
Exotic up
matchup against some
immediately. No
shit tier
time
team, they
wasted
could do
there
it.
From Exotic on the challenge.
So it is
Juicy starting.
possible, but yeah, it's an uphill
He's gone
battle.
over one.
I
Double
would
from
expect them to
Juicy
go
denied
1-3 though.
By Drally. Exotic's miles out the play here. Seiko doubles it slowly on target for Juicy.
Nice slow play,
3-2.
boys. That shot.
And notice here, Seiko
This
didn't
one right
try
here
to
from
put this
Seiko.
into an easy
It's a little
position.
baby hit.
He almost
Just
just hit it
soft
straight
touch, nothing.
at Drally. But that made it so difficult to save.
Can't even tell you the Pioneers roster. Super lucky.
Drally
Yeah, they always
obviously
build
did
around
get
lucky.
a save, but it wasn't a useful save. It was
It always
straight at
changes
an
though.
opponent.
I mean, the OC boys
With an open
immediately
net.
upon losing in Germany were like, all right, new
Less
team,
of a
Gamers
effective
8.
save and more of a pass giveaway. Could it have been
Pretty
forced
common.
by that awkward shot that Seiko took at him? 1 goal difference. Seiko's in front of the ball here. Drally manages to dodge the demo and comes away with a juicy quick turnaround. Looking for the double. Safely to the back corner. 50 with Exotic. Seiko taking his time. booms it over the halfway line. 30 seconds for BDS.
Memphis,
Or we're
Super
headed
Lucky,
to
and
game
Mark.
5. That would be their third game 5 in a row. Quarters, semis, and grand final. Except this time,
Which is crazy because the person I see the most at lands is Amphis and
Juicy and Seiko
is
both back in defense.
Amphis
What
and
can Exotic
Fiber.
do? Just shoot straight at Drally, who puts it into the ceiling, but it's not in a scoreable position.
I like Amphis a lot. Amphis
Juicy
is a
and
goof.
Seiko both able to recover there. Get back into the game.
Hopefully with, like, a
Seiko
couple lands.
overhead, clears it a fair distance. Exotic drops it, and it's into the ground for game
5. Here we go. I've actually heard Sam James. By the way, is it James? Is it Jamie? How do you prefer your name be pronounced?
Oh
James?
boy,
That's over here.
is it just me, or does it feel like this whole series is just
How do you
gonna
find
end
that
in a
out?
mistake?
I mean, I talked to quite a few
there's
guys in the
been a few
OCE scene.
mistakes, so it's not. It wouldn't be completely insane if it did happen. But one in chat, if you
I mean, I
think
used to
this
coach
series
Renegades
is going to be
at one
won by a
point.
mistake or lost by a
Until
mistake, I should
Renegades,
say.
like all
Two,
their
if you
staff
think it's
walked
gonna
out,
be
and I'm
won
like,
by a
guys, I
big
can't
play.
sign a contract with you.
Let's see
Sorry.
how many of you are glass half full. How many
Team
of you
BDS
are
verified
glass
in
half
RL.
empty kind
Yeah,
of people?
they have verified clubs.
Well, it could be a kickoff call early on here for BDS. Indeed, it is. Exotic fakes it, demos the approaching gentlemate, and Durali makes sure to get it past.
Was that Kami Thieves
No
and
chance for Juicy
CJ?
there, double
Would have
bumped.
been the roster. It might have been with
Demoed and
Sicky.
bumped, and it's 1-0.
Was it Thieves or was it Sicky?
Why do BDS have a check mark? I can't remember why that is. Is it a verified squad, verified club or something? I don't know how you get
Feel bad for
verified.
Sicky. Yeah, that boy
actually.
went through some stuff. He also, I don't feel bad because he made some lifestyle choices where I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
Not sure how to do that.
Yeah, I think it was when they first picked up
Rally,
Sicky.
demoed out of the position. Juicy decides to just vacate the area, let Seiko come in by himself.
CJ and
though.
Kami just spoke Bogan the whole fucking time. Comms were so
Not
fucking
forcing
funny
the issue there, Juicy. Just letting the attack build a bit more slowly.
when they first picked up Fever. Yeah, I don't. It might have been.
Exotic infield to Drally, who's backwards, couldn't make a play on the
But
ball.
like, I coached them for like a couple weeks. Life was
Bot
good. Comms
silent
were going
exploded,
great.
Imagine.
And then Renegades had their
exploits
big
to
debacle with
verify
all their
your
staff
club.
walking out. I'm like,
Get-
guys, as much as
get
I
a
would like to
check
sign with
mark
you,
next to your
one,
club.
the money's not good enough. Two,
People would actually do that, you know. People would
your
play- they'd
staff
pay
and your
for a
entire
ticket
team
in
is
a video game
imploding
that
with
doesn't
your
do
work.
anything.
So for those
I mean, you
reasons, I'm
guys
out.
just- yeah, some of you actually
And
paid for
luckily,
emotes
they
on a
they
screen
took
that
the
don't do
tools that I
anything
gave
except
them
block
and
other
really
people's
put in
view
the
of the
time and
game.
effort. Like all the
Wait,
credit in the
can-
world. They went on to
can
win
you
like 7
turn
or 8
them
events
off?
in a row. They fucking
As in,
shit
can you
stomped
turn
people.
off whatever it's
And
called?
then
Is
because
it
the OCE
celebrations
scene is a
thing?
bunch of
The
memers,
bit
they gave me Coach of
celebrations,
the
all
Year.
the emotes floating about in the screen. Can you turn it off for
Even though they
yourself
should have
and
gave
then
it to
continue
the
use
LBP or
it
something.
to ruin
Or,
everybody else's viewership? Is that,
or,
is that something you could do?
who was
Or
it?
if you turn it off, can you no longer partake?
Did you deadass get Coach of the
suppose
Year?
you
Yeah,
just
they
log
voted
in
me
and
Coach
watch
of the
it
Year,
in a
which is the
different
funniest
browser.
fucking shit ever.
Ruin everybody else's stream. All the people who haven't found the
Let's see if I
chat
can find
setting
it.
on your main browser. Genius. Because that's what it's all about ultimately. Like when you think about it, why do we play video games? Is it for enjoyment? Is it so that we can improve? Is it so that we can challenge ourselves? No, it's just so we can annoy some other people, some random people online. If we truly ask ourselves to be honest, that is why we all play video games. It's to annoy people we don't know on the internet. I mean, I know that's why Drally and Exotic signed up for this tournament. They thought, oh, this is going to be so annoying for the opponents. When we air dribble bump them, Seiko's not having it. Juicy taking his time. Delayed flick over Drally. Juicy the 1v1 main. Drally missed the mid boost. Had to back down. Couldn't make the save. Exotic likewise. But how about that for composure by Juicy? Just not rushing the shot, taking his time. Predicted the full shadow by Drally and made the flick happen. Gentlemates with a comeback. Can Seiko make it too? Air double bump. No, Exotic blocks it. What a stop. Now Juicy forced onto the backboard. Drally with the boost seal. Drops it middle for Exotic. It's crossbar. Well, Seiko just watched that one happen. He must have known it was into the bar. Didn't panic at all. Now Drally, can he avenge his previous loss to Juicy? Yes, he can. First it was Juicy on Drally. Now it's Drally on Juicy. 1v1 plays in the 2v2 grand final. BDS in front again. 2 minutes to go. Juicy ceiling interception. Drally didn't jump. Juicy controls it. Demo's one. Bumps Exotic. Oh, what a play by Juicy. This all started with a ceiling interception.
I got tagged in a like an awards thing, and I was just like, I can't be the one winning this. And then they did it anyway.
That is disgusting.
When do I get to see you on the First Touch podcast?
Well, you know, I take
again,
it back.
that is up to Daz and those guys.
A misplay,
So.
but both teams are saving the best for game 5. Drally's pitch goes more across the pitch than at the net.
I think he might have worked with them with
Juicy
Sicky.
up
I think
quickly.
so.
Beats
I
Drally
honestly
to the
think it was
ball.
Sicky.
But Seiko gets demoed by Exotic. What a huge demo that is by Exotic. Seiko was clean through and goal there.
But I think Power.
Oh, he's
the best
missed.
they will ever do is
And Exotic
2 and 3.
scores. I don't believe it. Well, it's not what I had in mind when I said it's going to be won by a misplay, but Drally definitely meant to hit that, and he just missed the ball completely.
They're very unlikely to have a
Completely
favorable
faking out the goalie.
matchup, a favorable
And then
matchup
Exotic
going into
nails
those
the aerial
tiebreaker
shot. That was
rounds.
a brilliant shot by Exotic. But Drally definitely tried to hit that. I cannot believe it. Gentlemates need another comeback. Exotic cuts them off early. Doubles it on target. Seiko with a save. Juicy and Drally both flip into each other. Seiko misses. It was a low boost play. Tried to hit the ball and grab the boost at the same time. Seiko crunches Drally in the challenge. He could fake this. He does. Juicy takes his time again. Goes high over one. Exotic's awkward. Exotic does get control though. And that is a massive play by Exotic. It's off target. And
The only time I was with them, James,
opting to shadow. This time
is when they were. It was all
Seiko,
online play
double.
before they were
Couldn't
qualifying
reach
for
it.
major events.
40 seconds
They,
to go. Juicy dunks on Drally,
I'm pretty sure it was
again,
LVP.
Exotic is behind him, and the power clear is good. Juicy this time goes more solo. Doesn't get it past first man, but
If I dug
Seiko's
really
right
hard, I
behind
could
him
probably
to take
find it.
over.
They went on like a 7-game
Attacks
win
are falling
stretch.
short
Here,
though for
I'll find it.
Gentlemates. They're not
Hold on.
outplaying the
Give me
player
like
in front
50
of them.
seconds.
As BDS continue to stay active defensively. Exotic with another power clear. This is off the corner ball. He could shoot this, and it's 4-2.
They dominated for a while.
Exotic striking has been on point multiple times
Like
today.
they won fucking everything.
Multiple games against KC now, multiple games as well against Gentlemates. He has just been striking top bins, bottom corner when he needs to, and that should be it. Fake kickoff, not going to work. Exotic puts it in the back corner after misreading the post bounce, but it shouldn't matter. Gentlemates fought back bravely, but didn't have enough. They could not buy
920.
a clear-cut chance, and they overextended while hunting for one. GG's. BDS are the unofficial 2v2 major champions. And
Yeah, it was probably 2020, 2021 time,
pounds,
somewhere in there.
which is 1,077 US dollars. I think that's changing all the time. Let's just say something like $1,080. GG's. What a match.
Yeah, 2020, 2021.
So there it is. Final
And then he started
standings.
calling me coach on the CJ show and shit like that. All right, good job, BDS. Way to close it out, boys.
Well, thanks to all the teams for playing. It's BDS in the final, first place. It's winner takes all today. So they win all the money. They win it all. Over Gentlemates in the final 3-2. They went 3-2 over Gentlemates, 3-2 over
sure,
Primacorp,
Susu.
and 3-2
Thank you.
over
Appreciate
Magnifico.
it.
That's a lot of games.
Uh,
Oh no, they didn't play Magnifico.
you
they
can
played
tell-
Furia. 3-2 over Furia.
thanks
They
to my
went
girlfriend. She's the
over
one who picked it up.
Gentlemates, KC, and Furia, all 3-2.
I just swear what I'm told nowadays.
Fine series started off with a loss, so well played.
Seb,
BDS.
what's it
They
about?
played a ton of games today. And
looks
these
dope.
were all in a row. There were no breaks, and they still
Like,
able to-
stylistically, it
able
looks
to
sick.
come out on top, victorious. GG's. Thank you to,
Dude, James, get some
to
sleep, dude.
everybody that
You're
donated
crazy.
to the prize pool.
If you're still a vibe. Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Thanks for coming and hanging. Chat, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I'm going to go edit some videos and get some shit taken care of. Plus, got to feed the dog who is snoring like a chainsaw behind me. We're going to turn off the lights. We're going to head up. As always, if you guys enjoy the content, hit up the socials, join the Discord. YouTube videos coming out. We got short forms during the afternoon, and we got long form during the morning. So you guys have something to eat and watch. And then in the afternoons, you've got your Zoomer content when you're out and about. Get your noti, give me 30 seconds, and then peace out. Easy. Chat, appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming and hanging. This gives you a summary. All right, let's read the summary real quick, and then we'll close it out. Hold up. I need that translated into English. Thank you. Oh, God, they even got a full-blown website for it. It looks hype as shit. What's up, Reyes? Climb out of the abyss, all for the sake of changing this shitty world. It's a battle action story starring Rudo, an orphan boy in the slum where the descendants of criminals live. It was serialized in Weekly Shonen. Enemies are common sense, power, and discrimination and justice. The much talked about shocking manga is finally set to be TV in 2025 by Studio Bone. Visually, it looks pretty dope. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging. Hit up the socials and stuff. We will be back either tomorrow or Monday. I don't know what yet. It depends on what I got going on. But if I don't hear from you guys, have a happy weekend. Have fun. Don't get into too much trouble. Spread a bunch of love and positivity. I am out of here. We'll see you next time.